Hello? Stop saying I'm late. It's not true. I'm not late. No, it's not true. It just crossed over 9:30 right now. I'm not late. So shut the hell your mouth. Shut the hell your mouth. I'm precisely on time, okay? So, zip, zip it. I don't want to hear a fucking peep. I don't want to hear a fucking peep. Okay. What's going on right now? What are we up to? Let's figure this out. How dare you be on time? 4 nanoseconds late. Beep. You sent a gorilla into orbit. That's right. We have landing gorilla to land. I'm gonna make a new checklist. And it's gonna be 26th Nov tasks. Because, oh no, that's the checklist item. The checklist name, 26th Nov tasks. Because, I'd like to have an agenda for the day, you know? So, landing gorilla. On moon. Okay. We're building, I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. So we want to do that. Is it with a Z? Is that how you spell it? Or is it an S? And then a Z at the end. I think it's a Z here and then an S. Rendezvous the Jenkins. Add. Do first EVA. Do first 2-man flight. What else do we have? Oh, we might actually want to start thinking about building our flyby vehicles, because they're the transfer window's coming up in 194 days. And 255 days, respectively.
Is fixed. I was enjoying seeing 1000 RP1 buttons.
Yes, that was quite comical. I'm not really sure what created that, but yeah. Okay, so get started on Venus flyby vehicle. Parking gorilla. Can I get a recap on last stream? Fucking nothing happened. Don't worry. That's not specific enough. We want, build Venus flyby vehicle. Not just get started. We want to build the whole thing. Okay. 5 billion simulations. 5 hours of fucking nothing. What are we doing today, Mart? We're doing this. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. 2 billion simulations. Gotta make sure we do 2 billion simulations, okay? Okay. So let's order these in the order that we want to do them in. So we want to do landing gorilla first, because we've already sent that up into orbit. That's waiting in orbit for us to use. So that'll be first. Rendezvous the Jenkins. That's next. EVA and 2-man flight. These will be done in the same vehicle. We could even... I don't know if we can double these up. Let's see if we can double those up, because that would be really cool if we could. So we want to do... Advanced Crude Orbit. First EVA.
2 billion simulations. R-A-H-H.
2 billion simulations. Rah! Okay, so this, this doesn't... Yeah, we can't...
Yeah. Smart, help. My co-workers have started replying to each other's work chat messages with the pregnant man emoji. What am I supposed to do?
What am I to do? First rendezvous. Must have researched early docking procedures. Oh, we need to do docking. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where's early docking procedures at? Is that a... Oh my god. Okay, so we need improve flight control. And then docking procedures. Oh, reaction wheels. That's cool. Small inline reaction wheel. That's kind of nice. Docking and crew transfer. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we need improved flight control and then early docking procedures then. And I think we should probably do those next. Let's move those up. Improved flight control, early docking procedures. Oh, excuse me. Okay. But once we have that, I'm curious, can we do our first docking with 2+ crew? Is that allowed? Because don't have an active
Martin.
optional crew dog. Oh, damn. Hello. Okay, so we got to do first rendezvous. Can we do first EVA and first rendezvous? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. I didn't realize we could do that. Okay, let's just real quick see. So we're building I Want to Rendezvous My Jenkins. Let's see if we can change the capsule to the one that can EVA. And if that's going to take, like, way longer. You can do first EVA with anything, it doesn't really matter. Okay, then I guess we could do first EVA with first docking. Wrong one. Ah. Yeah, to replace this I'd have to, like... It'd be annoying. Washcotted descent module. If I just add that... Takes a bunch more time. Yeah, we won't bother with this currently. I think it's fine. Don't save. Just fit an airlock. Can I do that to my current one? Oh, maybe I can. Okay. Can I actually just put an airlock on this? Where is the airlock? Is it in utility?
Master, you be docking with your homies.
Boschcod airlock. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Where's the parachute on this bad boy? Let me grab it. Can I put this? Huh. Huh. How come I can't? Yeah.
Greetings, Fart Mart. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday in North Korea. How are you enjoying this playthrough so far?
It's been challenging, but somewhat enjoyable. Well, I don't really want to have to choose between a parachute or an airlock. That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah. It has been 20 years since the release of the Xbox 360 and 18 years since the release of Halo 3. Bam, now you feel old.
I'm old. What's the difference with the Voshcod? Can I put both of these on the Voshcod descent module? Can I just put this like there? Yeah.
I intend to make superior chicken. As the supreme leader, what seasoning do you recommend?
What seasoning do I recommend? Probably a tasty one. Right, I see. Okay, but then maybe I can just stick the airlock on the top of this. Hold on. Stupendous sounding. Just undo until this thing disappears. Get it the fuck out of here. Okay, whatever. Parachute. Actually, I can just leave and not save. Cubic octagonal strut. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. So, for this to work, we go structural, cubic octagonal strut. Whoa, buddy. Possibly one of the greatest inventions of all time. Refuses to go flat. Whatever. I guess it is a sphere that I'm putting this on. Put that on there, and then we put on our airlock. Okay, well, we can just rotate this into position. Uh-huh. How long will this take to build? An extra like 15 days? It's not too bad. Does this work for our EVA contract? I think it does. It just works. It just works. Okay, don't hate me. Don't hate me, guys. We're doing a sim. Guys. It's not a drill. How much weight is the airlock? Oh, true. Great point. Simulation time! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah! Martin Simo pants. True. It's true, folks. It's true. Well... yeah. This also puts the whole craft over the mass limit. I don't think this is going to work. We're going to have to do something else for the first docking. That's okay, we can do that. Okay, but hypothetically, say I wanted to. Could I move Jenkins in here? How would I do that? Activate engine?
Hey Mart, I hope your day is well. What are you gonna eat for lunch? Are we gonna be rendezvous out Jenkins? And will we put Driving Gorilla on Moon?
Driving Gorilla will be on the moon. It doesn't seem to want to let me put him in here. You have to erect it. Enable the habitat.
Oh, yep.
Habitat inflating. Oh, shit. Guys, it's inflating. Oh, there's not enough nitrogen to inflate it. Okay. Okay. Well... yeah.
Airlock needs nitrogen to inflate. You need to enable the habitat on it and have nitrogen reserves. Also, crew training might be an issue.
I don't think the crew training is an issue. Erect the airlock. Whoa, baby! Yeah, that removes 200 meters per second. I do need those 200 meters per second. I don't think we're going to do that this flight. Let's just ignore it for the time being and get back on track. We'll do that with first docking, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So, let's consider the rest of our objectives for today. Uncrewed lunar surface exploration would be pretty cool, getting some of this done, and then we could get some farms up some confidence. That'd be nice. Advanced crewed orbit. Cool doing some commercial applications. That would be nice. Complete contract, our world. Buh! Okay. Time to land landing gorilla on the moon. Let's save this checklist. 26 tasks. Save. Okay. It's time. Everybody, it's time. We landing on the moon already? Yes. Not with people on board. Not with Kerbals. But unmanned landers. Maybe just one more simulation. Please God, just one more sim. Okay. Now, check out this vehicle, guys. Check out this vehicle. Whoa, buddy. Is it gonna work? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Is this thing suffering from boil-off? Okay, we gotta fucking get a move on. 15 kilograms an hour. Okay, I can't be faffing. I cannot be faffing. Let's get a move on. So, this bad boy is gonna go to the moon. We're gonna have maneuver planner here. Delta V stats would be nice. Smart SS is wonderful. So, Principia. Get over here, Principia. 7-day flight plan. Add maneuver. Maneuver is 3,150 meters per second. And it's gonna come in at this time. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now, I would really love to know how I go about not fucking this up. Also, we're gonna land on the night side of the moon. That's not awesome. Not awesome at all. But I guess we'll just have to fucking do that. Ah! Because otherwise we have no comms. We need comms. Comms is important. How long is this gonna take? 3 days? Yeah, no, we're not. We're not gonna be able to see the sun at all. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so one of the problems that I've had in The Sims with this is that it doesn't really account for the fact that we've got multiple engines.
Another stream, another dozen simulations.
Another simulation. I'm talking one more sim. So if I activate this engine, that doesn't count as ignition, does it? No. You got active engines now. Maybe this is right? I'm not really sure. How long is it saying? 152 seconds? No, that's not right. That's not right, because it's longer than that. Cut down this engine. 222 seconds. But we don't have 222 seconds of hydrogen. Of LH2. This isn't a sim. It's not. It's not, everyone, okay? It's crazy is what it is. It's some crazy shit. Help me out here, guys. How do we do this? Also, we are pointing exactly the right way. That's crazy. Double spreadsheet program. Man, land smack bang on top between dark and light. There's just a chance that right at the end, I end up going behind a hill. And then we can't see anything. Which is bad. Which is bad. Try aiming at the moon. No, but okay, so the issue is that MechJeb overshoots because it doesn't know how long it's able to burn for. It doesn't appreciate that we've got 2 engines on the craft. Okay, let's impart a little bit of spin. A little bit of spin. Okay, execute next Principia node. We'll just do a we'll just do a mid-course correction. We're gonna need to do that. Or we could... I don't know. Fuck to do this. Do it manually, no balls. I actually could. That's what I was thinking. I could fly it manually, but that wouldn't really help. Maneuvering, frame selection, active RCS. So how much delta V do we have in this stage? 936 meters per second. So maybe what we do...
I've made a discovery. There are 2 independent spaces on the Vostok module for the airlock and parachute. The airlock space should be between the parachute and camera array, right over the crew door.
Okay. Good to know. What if I just... How long is this in? 42 minutes? Okay, that's chill. That's chill. What if this one is only 900 meters per second? 935. So set everything to 0. 935. Uh-huh. And then add a maneuver on top. Then what we do is we shut down this engine. This might be a stupid way of doing this. We shut down this engine. We activate this engine. Huh? Trying to do? Oh, it's trying to do the maneuver. Okay, and then this does the remaining 2,000 whatever. Go 2,200. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is T initial 2 minutes?
Scoopy poo.
So confused. Time base, end of maneuver number 1. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I really should have simmed this, but this could work. Poopy poo. It's true, folks, it's true. What? Non-sim and stream alerts? Oh, true. I should probably turn those off. Alright, sorry fellas. No no stream alerts for like probably 15-20 minutes. Are we there yet? No. I'd like to come in at a shallow angle. I feel like that would be a little better. Oh, I don't know. So 4 seconds. So, yeah, we do 935 meters per second. And then we do 2,211 meters per second with the next one. This might just work. It says duration 315 seconds. How long do we have with the next stage? We've got 6 minutes 19. This is like 5 minutes and something. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so... let's shut down this engine. Activate this engine. Now, I think, honestly, flying it manually might be the best play here. What do you guys think? I think it would. Seems like a bad idea, but I think it'll be fine. Okay. So... node. Yes. So what we're gonna do... do I have crossfeed enabled on this? We do. Okay. We're gonna enable all the RCS thrusters. Yes. And then We're gonna time warp to the node. Uh-huh. Our delta V is going down because it's boiling off. No! No! Okay, I should probably bring up Principia. Get rid of the plotting frame thing. Oh my god. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of shit on the screen at once. Okay, we're in position. Turn on RCS. How's the propellant? It's stabilizing. Here we go. Can you please move faster to it? This has me worried. We're gonna get to there in time in 30 seconds? I think we will. I think we'll be fine. Okay. This is 4 seconds after maneuver 1. That's chill. That's chill. 15 seconds until node. 10, 9. Can we turn that off? Hurry up. 2, 1, go. Engine light. Yes! Okay, the engine ignited. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Okay. So, cutoff. Cutoff is just when the engine stops. Then we stage after like 4 seconds or something. We might have to stage a little early because we have a little bit less delta V than this thinks we do. Why wouldn't it ignite? What if the engine failed? There's a chance of that. We're going to the moon. Everybody, we're going to the moon. And we're going to land on it. It's going to be crazy. Okay, let's bring up slow-mo. If I can stop the thing at the right time. Slow-mo. Okay. 30 seconds. Sixteen, 15, 14, 13, 12. Rub the old schnoz. Dude. The itchiest nose in the world. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut off. And go. Okay. Not sure if that was perfect, but ongoing maneuver number 2. Cut off in 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, okay. 5 minutes is quite a long time. Quite a long burn. We're gonna have like 2,000 something meters per second on this stage. Which is good. Point at the node, please. Alright, let's bring this back up with standard physics. 2x speed, 3x speed, 4x speed. Okay. Got 4 minutes of waiting for this to finish. Look, the orbit's moving. Oh shit. This is not a sim. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a sim. Everyone freak out. Okay, 2 minutes to engine cutoff. I really hope this works. I hope my little system that I've done here is good. Okay, 1 minute to engine cutoff. 1 minute? Engine cutoff? That doesn't look like it's 1 minute away. That looks like it's going to happen in the next few seconds. Definitely not 1 minute and 20. The hell? Okay, well, let's get ready for it. Okay. Slow-mo. Slow-mo. Lower slow-mo. Okay, we're gonna time this to perfection. Okay, we're gonna time this to perfection. It's kind of off. Okay, it's getting closer. Not quite there though. Why is it not getting there? What the hell? Okay. 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 And stop. Okay, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. We've got RCS still. Put it back on standard physics. Go away, Principia. Okay. Wasn't quite exact enough, but that's not too bad. We can definitely work with this. So, first thing I want to try is if we shut down this. Go forward with RCS. No. Okay, not working. Alright, let's... How are we gonna do this? Orbit. Let's open our flight plan. Delete these maneuvers. And this flight plan. Make a new flight plan. Oops. Create flight plan. Plan length, 4 days. Okay. Add maneuver. So, if we do the maneuver over here, go down. Okay, that's good. 28 meters per second. That's a fair bit. Actually, a decent amount. Can we do better by doing it earlier? Yeah, we can. Sort of. Sort of, but sort of not. Huh. There's like an optimal time to do it. Landing on the North Pole, in my experience, is somewhat decent. Yeah? Oh, for real? Okay, what if instead of doing 23 meters per second, we go forwards or backwards? No. Not the play. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to do 23-ish meters per second. I reckon we'll land like, yeah, kind of close to the North Pole. Could be good. 30 meters per second. Okay, how do we want to do this mid-course correction? Do we want to use the big engine? Because we've got 2 more ignitions in this. Yeah, ignitions remaining 2. Do we use 1 to get us down here? Because I don't really want to use too much of the RCS fuel. Because the RCS fuel is bad. Or using it is bad. Oh, the sun! The mighty sun! Let's activate this engine. Go active engines. Duration 2.4 seconds. See, that's like actually quite a bit for RCS to do. Even though it's not a lot for the main engine to do. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go execute next Principia node. And then I think if we just time warp to it and go, it'll be fine. I think. I hope. Save RCS if you can. That's what I'm thinking. We have an ignition of this engine. This engine's more efficient. So let's do it. Let's warp to the node. Whoop. Bye-bye, Earth. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. How are we doing on power? Okay, we're doing fine on power. Us doing this little tumble is fine. Okay. Now we turn on RCS. Engine's good. Let's fuck off, Principia, please. For the love of God. RCS doesn't do much on landing. No, these use the same fuel as the RCS. So, we need these to have a good amount of fuel. Oh, it's keeping the fuel stable. Interesting. That's a little silly. That's a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. Time since last shutdown. 12,000 seconds. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could not use this RCS fuel, but I guess it's not much, so it's fine. Okay, there we go. Did we overshoot? I didn't check. That was only a 2-second burn. That was perfect. Well placed. Very good, very good. Okay. So, let's get rid of that flight plan. Delete flight plan. Okay, now, using our immense powers, our immense awesome powers, what we can do is now we can move this around with RCS. I guess I'll move it closer to the sun in case, just in case we can get a little bit of sun. That'd be kind of cool. It's not. Okay, let's actually point prograde. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I need to just make sure that this is in arm's range. Okay. I think this is good. I think this is good. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's a good spot to land. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. I just need to point at the sun, right? Sun. Down. Execute. Get me pointing at the sun. The mighty sun. Okay, so we've got total 3,000 meters per second. We got plenty. Let's spin her up a little bit. There we go. We have power. We're pointing at the sun. Not using the rest of our HTP. Oh yeah, our HTP on the lander is actually full. That's good. That's quite good. Okay. I think we're ready to time accelerate to the landing point. What do you guys think? Look at all the little satellites floating around. Whee! Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, landing gorilla. Let's see what you got. Okay, I can get rid of maneuver planner. Landing info is what I want. We want suicide burn countdown. Okay, we have one ignition left on the main engine. No lunar orbit? No. I think it is actually. Are you serious? Fucking Mugu. Warning. This connectivity bullshit. Urgh. I don't care. Okay, we're full on electric charge. For everything I've seen, don't trust the suicide burn countdown. I won't, but, like, it'll be fine. Trust me, it'll be fine. Solar eclipse? For real? That's cool. I can't even tell. I don't think it is. Alright. Coming up. 2 days. We're going. We are going. We'll have good power. Good hydrazine. All the propellants are stable. Not boiling off. Okay, there's Moon Sphere of Influence. Do we have... I need to check. Our experiments running. They are running. Okay. Because we're on the night side, we're not really going to have a lot of time to transmit science, but that's fine. We're not going to have that much science to transmit, I don't think. Okay. 10 hours. Do 1000x. We'll go 10,000 for a little bit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Infrared radiometry. Got some extra science, let's go. Okay, coming in. 2 hours away. Suicide burn is in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Here we go. Yeah, we are going to be on the night. That's okay. At least we'll have comms. We will be able to see. Okay, we're facing the sun. "20 minutes. Still suicide burn. 10 minutes, still suicide burn. Okay, put it 10x speed. 7 minutes. This is gonna be crazy, guys. This is gonna be crazy. We're gonna go to surface. SVL minus. Okay, I didn't need to do that quite yet, but whatever, it's fine. Yep, I'm gonna point straight back. We have full comms with Earth, all the way over there. Okay. We'll spin it up a little bit. Just give it a sec. Okay, don't worry if it looks like we're using fuel, we're not. Oh shit. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Alright, get pointed in the right spot. Let's stabilize the fuel. Okay. I'll just keep that held. No harm. No harm doing this because our HTP is in the lower stage that we're going to ditch anyway. Suicide burn in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ignition. Okay, now we need to control this manually because the suicide burn countdown's going up. If we burn more sideways, then it will go down. I can't relight this engine, so that's why I'm doing this. I just want this to be like, we want to burn for as long as possible and get as low as possible with this engine. I did this last time and it worked, okay, so trust me. It's fine. There's the surface of the moon. Also, the engine lit. Didn't even take that into consideration. Okay. That burn countdown is going down, so that means we need to point more up. Yeah, that's good. This is important. Trust me, this is important. Okay. Coming on down. The moon. Up. Down's coming down. Okay. Okay. Went straight up. Okay, stage. Suicide burn countdown minus 2 minutes. What? What the fuck? Oh, are you actually serious? What happened? What the fuck happened? No! 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 Fuck! Fuck! What? But it did this. I did the exact same thing in the sim and it was fine. I was also going like way faster. Like I don't think I had enough delta V to slow down. Fuck! Fuck! Shit. Shit. Fucking shit. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Well, shit. Kim is gonna skin you. No, no. Kim, please. Kim, please. Please don't. Oh, the subsidies cap is almost reached. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Landing Gorilla. You betrayed me, Landing Gorilla. How could you? How could you? I thought you were perfect. Fuck. Really annoyed. Really annoyed. Not 200, please. You just do 2. Does that increase? That decreases our delta V. Oh, not. Oh my god, please. Not 1,000 long, please. Why is the RCS different now? What the fuck? 15,242. If we make it longer, does it get more? No. And I've already at its theoretical best. How could landing gorilla do this to us? What if I make these smaller? That does give us more delta V. How much more? We had like this much? Like 50 meters per second? Eh. Eh. Oh my god. I literally did it in the sim, and the thrust weight, like, it accounted for the thrust weight ratio change. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why it didn't work. I was also just going too fast, though. Like, we just did straight up didn't have enough delta V. Alerts. Yes, alerts.
Use smart.
I did.
Godspeed, Martin. Godspeed, you beautiful frog.
Yeah.
I see the problem. It was too round on the top. It needs to be pointy.
It's true. It's true, folks. It's true.
Well,
Yeah.
feck.
Well, feck. Yeah. Here's an idea. How much data units do we have on this? 425. Already pretty reliable. Could I get more
Mark,
out of
watch
this
out
stage?
for that moon.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Could I get more out of this stage if instead of doing 2 stages there, we just do one big chonkin stage? One big chungus, and then we can use multiple.
What you should do in the
turns.
future is before landing burn, run a simulation starting with another rocket and switch to the lander.
More
That
simulations.
way you are simulating the actual conditions and can revert.
Yeah, but if it was doomed, then it was doomed. Like, what's it gonna tell me? Okay.
07 Kim says you've yoinkied your last sploinky.
Fuck. Is this too long now? It is. Okay, but hypothetically, if I made this bigger, would it give us more delta V? It would. You've yoinkied your final sploinky.
FYI, I'm fairly certain you already have researched the first level of cryogenic fuel insulation.
I
You
have.
just need to buy the mill wrapping upgrade in R&D and then set it in the VAB for the tank.
Yeah, well, this is a launch stage, so it doesn't really matter.
I joined the stream just in time to see what I can only assume was a capsule of hopes and dreams explode on impact. Are you taking a blindfold or cigarette when you stand in front of that AA gun?
MLI doesn't work on balloon tanks? There you go. And it probably doesn't work on wing tanks either.
It's a shame the critical alterations needed to succeed were in the mailbox.
Not sure what you mean by that, but yeah. Just depression. Just straight up depression. This is only like half a ton. I can make this smaller.
We all fail, Mr. Martin. But keep your chin up. Those who fly to the stars are remembered for their success, not their failures. You can do this.
Not if Kim Jong-un fucking kills me. Wait, I had basic avionics? Interplanetary avionics would be better. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Oh, yep. Even smaller. That gets us better delta V. Only gets us decently better. 15,408. Can I do the same with this? No, that's kind of maxed out. 4.2 tons. No, that's not worth it. It cost a lot to do that. Ah! He really trusted the suicide burn counter. That's not... Trust me, that's not the problem. We just straight up didn't have enough delta V. It wouldn't have worked, because our final speed... Actually, maybe I would have if I didn't burn horizontally. I don't know. Maybe burning horizontally was what fucked us. Perhaps. When you research flight control, you can upgrade your RCS thrusters. That would be kind of chill. Kind of chill? Perhaps? Put these on the outside so I can change their size and actually, like, see how it affects delta V. Ah, fuck's sake. Let's scoot these in.
If we don't see a video from Mart, it is because he will be on the North Korean live leak.
Exactly. We'll leave those out. Why not? Is there anything else that I can change? These guys are probably a little big. I need a solar panel this big. Probably be a lot smaller. 70 watts. Like, we do not need 70 watts. I'll get away with like 50. How much does that give us? That gives us like 20 meters per second. Maybe the communications? Can we get away with a lighter antenna? Only 6 kilos. We remove the antenna. 5,660 meters per second. Oh, that's an extra 160 right there if we remove the antenna. Does this have an antenna on it? This better not.
Yeah.
Put the
not.
entire
Okay, good.
NKGDP on black. Either you stay broke or have the funding for a functional space program.
Just put it on black. Put it on red. I don't want that. I want this. RCS build aid, and we want to do engines. Okay, that does work.
Yeah.
If things don't work out in North Korea, you can join us at the Wadian space program. We are currently working on landing the first human on the sun.
15,529 meters per second. Fuck off, launch tower. 15,529. Okay, that is better. That is a little bit better. Let's check out antenna planning. See what we got. With S-band. Oh yeah, we can... Yeah, we'll be fine with this antenna. Maybe we could even do a cheaper antenna. Let's see. Maybe we could do just the Communitron 16. Or the 16S. Very small,
The Great Mountain
omnidirectional.
Accident of 1962 Korea of North. Beer, 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 beer.
Beer, 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 beer. This one only mounts radially. Can we do S-band? Oh, we can. Huh. Let's see. 20 kilobits per second. I mean, that's like... That's way more than we need. But even this antenna works. Decibel meters, I think it is. Okay, let's check. No torques on the vehicle. Okay. Cool. Anything else we can modify or change that might be good to do? We could probably get rid of these RCS thrusters. 15.536. An extra like 100 right there. Okay, that's kind of awesome. It's kind of majorly worth it. We're scrounging hard right now for the extra delta V. Scrounging mega hard. Are these smaller? No. Mr. Jenkins never dies. We will land this gorilla. Why don't you just bring an engine with a better TWR?
I don't understand.
That'll
I
do.
removed the antenna on my car and haven't gained meters per second.
Skill issue, I think. Check engine GUI for any upgrades you can do. We can do nitrous oxide. I think HTP is better than nitrous. Well, HTP's ISP is really bad. It's just we can store a lot. Maybe it would be better to do something else. Helium. Hydrazine. Don't have hydrazine yet. Tech level. No, I can't do tech level 2. We could try nitrous. It is an extra, like, couple seconds of specific impulse. What if we do... So, okay, hold on. We're at 15.611. Nitrous oxide. Engine. Nitrous oxide. Are these all nitrous now? Yes. Okay. Fill with nitrous oxide. Not 15.611 anymore. Damn, and these also use HTP. What if they use nitrous oxide? $15.667. That is better. Okay. $15.778. That is a bit better. Okay, is there anything else we can scrounge for? I'm curious whether removing these RCS blocks, 'cause that gives us an extra 100. Do we need them, or can we do everything with these ones? Because we might be able to do everything with just these. Let's have a look. So if we take this off, go RCS build aid. Translation. Right, yeah. Translating becomes a bit more difficult, but we have RCS. Oh, okay, I can put the RCS on the bottom here so we can translate. Do we even need to translate that much though? I don't think we do.
Yeah. Seeing how these sound in text-to-speech: kangaroo T-Rex, quarter moon face, full moon face, raccoon canoe.
So true. Maybe we can just get away with that. No, fuck. Come on. Like, what if we just had 4 RCS thrusters? Because then we get even more delta V. Damn, if you scrounge on the top stage, you can get quite a bit. You can get quite a bit. What if we remove these shitty thrusters? We get even more. And then, what's our thruster weight on this last stage? 2.5 on the moon. 174 meters per second. Wait, what? That's not enough. That's not enough. Okay, so wait, if we change this to HTTP, change this to HTTP, now it's 800.
How much delta V can you gain by getting a ball sack reduction surgery?
Good question. Put 2 big thrusters on just in case. Yeah, that might be a good idea. You can get away with only 2 5-way thruster blocks. Really? Like if I put 2 of them like this, and I make this 5 ways. Oh, does it have to be at 45 degrees? It'd be kind of better if it wasn't. Okay, well if these... Okay, so hold on. If this is nitrous oxide, and we run this on nitrous oxide, we only get 180 meters per second of delta V, but that's like kind of all we need. Because we just need to put this on the ground. I could make these a little bigger.
It's at 45 because you have the angled RCS block part.
Oh, okay. Right, yes. So if I use this one, 2 of them, orthogonal 5-horn, that work? I feel like this doesn't work, but it might. Translation. Alright, we need to give these nitrous oxide, and we need to enable them. RCS enabled. Okay, that translates. Attitude, yeah. Engines, yeah. Pitch, roll, yaw. Right, yeah, no yaw. Kind of need that. If I move these up, would that work? Pitch, roll, yaw, and then translation. Right, left, up, down, forward, backward. I mean, we could try that. That could work.
Who straight up yoinking their splowinking? And by splowinking, I mean my ding dong ding dong ding dong ding ding dong ding dong 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 ding ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding ding dong.
My straight up my ding dong ding-a-ling ding dong. Oh, we can upgrade it to the Juno Block 2. 302 seconds of specific impulse. What?
How much delta 5 do I gain with male pattern baldness?
At least a little bit. This is only 2,500 funds, and we get an extra bunch of thrust and 2 seconds of specific impulse. Okay, so what was it? 16. Wow, 16,046. Switch to the Juno Block 2. Less delta V. How the fuck does that make any sense? What? We get better. It's just better performance, but it's worse. What? Maybe it wasn't updating? No, it is. What the fuck? How? It's not even any heavier. 0.08 tons. 83 kilos. 83 kilos. And it's more efficient. Oh, is it carrying less fuel or something? It's converted to use CIF3. Is it a different fuel? Is that what it is? Ah, it is. Okay, so that... I think it just means we need to change the size of the tank. Probably just a slightly less dense fuel. So if we go length 1.6, 1.7, length 200. Yeah,
I'm
not
pretty
quite.
sure there is not enough gorilla. You should try adding like,
Yeah.
I don't know,
Huh.
maybe something like.
Interesting. Interesting that it performs worse. Oh my fucking god, why? 1.5. Yeah, very interesting it performs worse. I think it's just because there's more like mass needed to store the fuel, and the extra 2 seconds of specific impulse don't really work.
Use less gorilla. Just send gorilla brain. Cut off rest of gorilla. Efficiency.
So true. Anything else that we can perhaps get some mass savings on? Mass 0.275 tons. We cinch the waist a little bit. What is this gonna look like? Not quite. Okay, we do need this to be the right size. Can we do the avionics, maybe? This is only 10 tons. Oh, but uses both stages, I see. How many tons is this? 25. Why is this going for 50? I guess it probably doesn't make a huge difference. Not really. Okay. That's 200. Anything we can do with the lower stage engines? Can I upgrade these at all? No.
Have you tried starving the astronauts to gain more speed?
Change stringer masses and tank types. These are all the lightest tanks you can get. They're all balloon tanks. I might maybe be able to get more out of it if I use wing tanks. I don't think I can, actually. I think the balloon tanks are about on par. And we've already paid for them, so yeah. Are these using stringer tanks? Yeah. Oh, we have refined stringer tanks now. We're gonna add a bunch of tooling costs.
Sadly missed the last couple streams. In 10 seconds or so.
No, it doesn't.
What progress has been made in the gorilla fleet since we drove?
I crashed into the moon. Unintentionally. That fucking sucked. 763 kilos dry mass. 1 ton dry mass. Okay. 1646.
Weight Watchers Rocket Edition.
1653. That's barely any. 16128. Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't cost us much. We have so much money for unlock credit. That actually takes a bunch of the weight off, which we can then add back with bigger boosters. Okay. No, don't grab the text. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Reg text. Move aside for a second, please. Need to scoot these up. Need to scoot these up. I'm Gregging it. I'm straight up Gregging it. Put that there. Put it on down. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, it'll go there. Actually, no. Get rid of the fucking Greg. Pissing me off. Maybe I can make this a little bit longer. That gives us some free delta V. Okay, 16,204. I think we gained an extra 700 meters per second by doing all that. So, that's cool. Landing Gorilla 2. It's sim time! Oh yeah, it's sim time! We're gonna go 15 days from now so that we can land in the sun. Perhaps mod the pad to allow for a taller rocket. Yeah, I should be fine. Craig does not approve. Mart, can you use orbital assembly? Not yet, I don't have docking yet. That would be cool. Okay. Where's the moon at? It's in a decent spot, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. We'll land in the sun. Okay, now we need to go to the next window. Warp to window. Descent guidance. Engage. Autopilot. Go. Alright, simulation, guys. We're simming. We're simming it. Oh, baby, I'm simming. Simeon. Get rid of maneuver planner and landing info, please. And let's also bring up something. What are we going to bring up? PD mode. Straight up Pop those off. Oh yeah. They freak out. Oh yeah. Boil off. 14 kilograms per hour. Damn. That's okay. 8x speed. 1x speed. Pop those bad boys off. Solar panel didn't break. Wonderful. 8x speed. Stage. Oh, yeah. 12x speed. Look at this ascent. Look at this smooth as fuck ascent. Oh, baby. Whoa. Okay. We have no roll control. Like a boss, I might add, like a boss. Okay, we should probably have some sort of RCS on this, at least on this stage. Because aiming in the right direction is going to be difficult. Anyway, we're in orbit. We have 7,000 meters per second remaining. That's awesome. That's pretty great. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the moon. Go to the bloody moon. We're gonna add a maneuver. We're gonna go 3,150. We're gonna make this plan like 7 days. And we're gonna scoot it around until we intersect the moon. Looks like you need less delta V on this side. Which is interesting. Alright, can we get up our reference frames, please? Okay, now we just click optimize, and it should just do it for us. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Right there. Maybe it would be better if we captured in orbit. Or like, we just did a shallower approach, didn't go so steep. I don't know. Alright. So, we now go maneuver planner, execute next Principia node. Oof. These little guys are struggling. They're also pulling... Oh, right. That makes sense. Still need to change crossfeed on this. Okay, Principia, fuck off for the time being, please. Nitrous oxide. In. Okay, that's more like... Alright. Doing its damn best, okay? It's doing its damn best. Wait for it to settle down. It's still not settled. Can we give it some spin? No? Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's settled. Alright. 30 seconds. I wonder how it's gonna do with the stage separation. Or if that's gonna fuck it up. Let's see. Let's see. We got maneuver node editor as well. Wow, 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 wow. Oh shit, the Frogmas red knit sweater. It has just been sold. Big news. Alright, let's just get this over with. Oh shit. For fuck's sake. Oh well. I wonder how badly that's gonna fuck everything up. We'll see. Probably pretty bad if I had to guess. All maneuvers are in the past. Damn. We're gonna have like 4,000 Delta V left, so I think we'll be okay. No, don't stop there, you dickhead. Oh my god. Alright, well. Rebase flight plan. Add maneuver. What if I just went forward more? Bruh. Bruh, why? Oh, it's 15 meters per second and we would have been there. Dickhead. Dickhead. Alright. Execute next Principia node. Get it done. Get her done. We're gonna have literally 4,000 left. Okay. I think we'll be okay for this particular one. Get rid of Principia. I don't like how Principia needs all of its windows to be open at the same time. Kind of annoying. Also, these tiny RCS things are working just fine.
Yeah.
Low less than 30 kilometers approach. You only need to arrest horizontal velocity. You save a ton of DV. Burning up wastes the body's gravity, S
That's
and
true.
DV every second.
That is a good point. You're making a great point. You're making a fantastic point, actually. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm one of the dumb. Maybe gravity losses are actually fucking me in the ass on this one. And believe you me, I don't want that. I can't change this now. So yeah. What if we did RCS? It would take 714 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, whatever. We'll just land there. MechJeb's pretty good at actually, like, doing the second... What is it? Doing the... course correction. Anywho... Let's point at the sun.
Giving the moon a low taper fade in real time.
Giving the moon a low taper fade. Indeed. Alright, point at the sun. Force roll. There we go. Spinning. Spinning, pointing at the sun. Magnificent. How's our communications going with this omnidirectional antenna? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Turn that off. Do I have to deploy it? Is that why it's not working? Does omnidirectional not work with S-band? Is that how? Is this why this is happening? Have I made a grave error? Says I can connect. Should be fine. Well, if it doesn't work, then that's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Yeah, it looks like it isn't gonna work. Oh no, it's working now. Okay, we just didn't have a thing in view. Cool. Predicted lunar impact. Ooh, we're coming up. Oh shit. Yeah, this is not the most efficient way of doing this, is it? It would be a lot better to be in orbit of it. I'm a silly man. Well, not in orbit, but like just barely skimming by. Because then you don't lose all this delta V to gravity. Okay, let's bring up, yeah, okay. Let's bring up landing guide, no, landing info, not landing guidance. That rat bastard. We still have connection, that's good. Suicide burn is in 15 minutes, okay. We have, like, more than enough delta V to slow down. We'll be fine. In 1 minute.
Don't update MechJeb, worst mistake I ever made.
Yeah. You're not going to elaborate? Let's get the fuel stable. Propellant is stable. Very unstable. Never mind, it's not stable. Stabilize. Oh yeah. There we go, stable fuel. Suicide burn in 13, 12. So you account for the time it takes to expend your delta V. That's what the suicide burn does, okay? Don't worry. Okay. Light that up. Turn this off, and let's fly it manually. Yeah, this is what happened before. But this time we have heaps of fuel, so this time we're good. What if I do kill rotation? Okay, that's way better as SAS. Ooh, I'm simming it. Ooh, I'm simming it. Ooh, yeah, I'm simming it. Ooh, I'm simming it so hard. I need to let the suicide burn countdown go down a bit more. Okay. Yeah, this is the hard part. I can't throttle this engine. I need to like not go up anymore. Okay, imparting some sideways velocity, not the greatest idea, but it's fine. This engine doesn't throttle, I don't think, but it does. I can ignite it as many times as I want. That's cool. Here goes the lower stage.
Genuinely, what
Look
the
at
fuck
this.
was that descent?
Look at
Just
this.
burn retrograde, I swear to glob.
No, it's actually better than doing that. Trust me. Is that it? There we go. Beautiful. That I can't throttle. Okay, that's that's a huge deal. The fact that I cannot throttle. Well, we landed. This thing doing science? It's doing science.
Now you just need to do it in reality.
Yeah, it did the whole thing easy. No questions asked. And we're only losing a tiny bit of power. No, never mind, we're losing tons of power. Bye-bye power. Now I actually do it. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to. Trust me, I would. My little guy on here. That was fake. That was fake. If you couldn't see it, it said simulation in big text up the top. Moon landing was simmed confirmed. True. Alright. Are there any tools that we have to buy? Yeah. That reduces the cost quite a bit. Well, I guess we'll do that. Pain. Suffering even. We need to get 35 more funds to build this. Is RL10 able to replace Juno? No, because it uses cryogenic propulsions. And I can't, cryogenic propellants. And I can't store cryogenic propellants without them boiling away. So that's not going to work, unfortunately. Alright, let's chuck these down so I get some money. Fuck, that's a lot of money. Give me the cash. Beautiful. This chat rotted my concept of sim so much that when he said simulation, I thought, haha, that word has sim in it. So true. Okay, Sputnik antenna. The Sputnik antenna is very cheap. Alright. It was simply the simian ulation. So fucking true. Do you not have insulation? I do, but the tanks are much heavier. I don't know, actually, that's a good point. The RL-10's a bit big. That's kind of the problem. It's quite heavy. Not really good for my Juno stage. Okay.
Yes, sir. We have a problem at the A Wizard have decided to detonate the foreman. They are yelling incoherently about wing tanks.
The Wizard has detonated the Foreman. The George Foreman grill. Alright, the admin building is coming up in 70 days. I reckon once the admin building's done, we'll do some more of the commercial applications.
The RP1 budget menu has a button to warp to a specific funds target, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Just extra effort. I gotta go here, click the funds thing. Okay, so I guess next up is I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. So we can do that, I suppose. We're gonna need more researchers. We're kind of falling behind on research. Because I haven't hired any in a million years.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Right
planning
arrow
on getting
curving up,
250
right
free
arrow
ones.
Curving down, right arrow curving up, right arrow curving down, right arrow curving up, right.
Okay, dude. Congrats. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna get 250 free ones from completing this fucking Landing Gorilla 2, I guess. So that would be nice. Okay, anyway, I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. He is going to rendezvous with...
Throttle big RCS for landing.
Big RCS? No. That wouldn't be wise. Don't worry. I landed it. It's fine. I can land without throttle. It's not a big deal. It's just the main engine that can't throttle that's the problem. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's complete I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. Oh my fucking god. Bro, fuck off. Shut up. Is our availability above 1%? Yes. Okay, why does it keep telling me? I really don't care. February 1962. I want to do more of those contracts, because I think they give quite a bit of money. Alright, let's warp to complete. There we go. Okay, now we roll out I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. That's another 4 days. Oh my god, please, just roll it out. Thank you. Okay, that used all of our money. Alright. Now, before I click launch, let's figure some things out. Please don't do commercial satellites. Yeah, I probably shouldn't, but it can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. A quick little sim as a treat. Absolutely. No, so we're gonna go find Orbiting Gorilla. Where are you, you bastard? Okay, so it has a flight plan for some reason. Can we delete the flight plan?
Yeah. On the moon, nobody can hear Jenkins RU. Petition for the ship to be called. I want to John my Madden.
John Madden. Okay, here's our launch site. So we're gonna, if we want to launch, we're gonna have to time accelerate to when we're in the right plane anyway. So let's do that. I love all the little satellites zipping around. If I turn on, oh, let me turn on Patch Conics real quick. It looks ridiculous when I turn it on. Okay, it's not that bad, but still. Bruh. You get a better idea of what's doing what with Patch Conics on. But we'll just leave that off. Okay, so there's our launch site. Coming up. Our launch time is right here. As you can probably guess. Actually, is it?
Yeah. The wizards have hunched together in the VRB. The foreman is plastered all over the walls. He turned to mist. We need the anti-mages here ASAP.
Orbiting Gorilla. Okay, that's in a really good spot, actually. We're gonna launch right now. That's in a fantastic spot. The VRB. foreman has been turned
You
into
can make
mist.
it.
Okay. I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. No trained crew. I want to kill myself, perhaps? Why not? Oh, he doesn't have mission training. Oh. I mission trained him like 15 times. Fuck's sake. Ugh. That's so annoying. 39 days. Okay, well, never mind. Ah, we could have done that earlier. Oh well. We're building Landing Gorilla 2. The admin building will be done soon. Pain. No, I don't care. I have the availability for February, so shut up. No, shut up. Oh, look at the funds. Look at the funding flowing in. March. Okay. Yep, we've completed another contract. We got a bunch more funds. That's like 800 funds right there every month. For like one launch that we did ages ago. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. And I imagine better ones, like better contracts, will give us a lot more funding. Even though we have to maintain them for forever. They'll give us funding for forever. So that's not that bad. You know? I didn't check if the fucking crew was trained. Pissing me off. How? Okay, fuck. I haven't considered the Earth to Venus transfer window. That's in 160 days. Okay, we still have time for that. That's not a huge deal. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Bro, shut up. There we go. Yeah, we're doing fine for this month. Doing just fine. We're doing just fucking fine. Making a lot of funds. I can probably put this into working on the Astro Complex for the time being. Okay, there's Capsule Zero Material Science. I mean, Capsule Zero Electronics or whatever. Hurry up. Just get me to the fucking, get me to this. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Stop. 10% in March, 12% in March. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. We had to wait an entire month. Come on. Thank you. Orbiting Gorilla. Okay, it's still in the same sort of position. Ish. Okay, here comes North Korea. Where's Orbiting Gorilla? Is it in a good spot? I hope it's in a good spot. Where are you? There. Not a good spot at all. Not even remotely a good spot. That's a terrible spot. Might have to wait another day. Oh, is it a terrible spot? Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it's a good spot. It's a really good spot. Okay, never mind. We're chill. Sort of. It's kind of a good spot. It's not as good as it was before. Actually, is it? No, I could wait another day. I'm pretty sure it moves back like a quarter of an orbit each day. So we'll just wait another day. Just one more day. Yum. There it goes. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a few days, actually. Baby, we're spinning. Okay, here it comes. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so... leave facility. Why is... hold on, what? Why have I not been recording this whole time? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Why has it not been recording? Bruh. Bruh. What? The recording crash? Okay, whatever. I can just use the YouTube stream, it's not a big deal. Okay. Anyway. Give him a parachute, just in case we need to eject. I think we're ready to go. I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. Checklist. It's on the checklist. It automatically starts recording when I start streaming, so I don't know. Oh, right, checklist. Yeah, no, so true. So correct. Do you now the Apollo 1 incident? Yes. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Patrick Jenkins. Let's just see how long until it wants us to go. Orbiting Gorilla. Target to launch the plane. It's in an hour. Okay. We got plenty of time. Landing Gorilla on moon. Right, yep. That's not it. Launch checklist is what we want. So, correct contracts are selected. Is the correct contract selected? First rendezvous. Yes. Okay. Rendezvous 2 craft in orbit closer than 100 meters, relative speed less than 0.5. Yeah, we can do that. Launches during launch window. Yes. Quick save game. Save game. I didn't quick save the game with the correct format last time. Okay, 11-26, and then we need to do the time. I didn't do that last time. 7:17, and Jenkins.
Yeah.
One of the engineers tried to talk to the wizards. He was liquidated. Roger, now a puddle on the floor. The wizards are casting time warp.
He
Please
was
help.
liquidated. The wizards. Alright, Jenkins rendezvous. Crew is correct. Yup. We got him in. On launch pad. Launch a new vessel is checked on contract. Yes, launch a new vessel.
Checklist, I prefer Croatians more.
So true. Okay, PVG, apogee, and perigee are correct. Yes, 200 by 200. Okay. Inclination is correct. Well, inclination is to target plane, so yes. Pitch rate is correct, 0.8. Yes. It's check staging. Start those. Decouple those. This one doesn't have the asparagus staging. That's fine. Go away with them. Start that engine. Start that engine. Turn on all the RCS. And the RCS engines. Okay, we can sort that out later. This would definitely benefit from being on that newest version with the RL10 instead of the thing, but whatever. Okay, staging's good. Stop at stage number. We'll do stop at stage number 4. In case. Fly-by-wire is off. Yes. Pause alerts on Stream Deck. Thank you. Thank you. Pause alerts on Stream Deck. Okay, no more alerts for the time being. Launch. Are we ready, everybody? We're doing another real launch. This is crazy. This is so exciting. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of... I'll keep smart ASS on. You freaking smart ass. I'll put it down here, though. Okay. Auto warp. Engage. Gonna time warp to the right point. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no? Oh, yes? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Disengage. What has happened? Why is it back there now? I did not time this correctly. This is not timed correctly at all. See, we're gonna orbit faster than this thing. So if unless it's out in front of us, we're not gonna be able to catch up to it. So I need to delay this launch. Let's revert to vehicle assembly. Try this one more time, fuck's sake. Hold. Everybody hold. Launch scrubbed. Yep. It's just a classic launch scrub. Let's resume alerts for the time being. Don't crash. Try my damn best. Okay. Scrubbed dog explosion. He can be in the suit. Exactly. He has a very large adult diaper. Come on. Okay. Orbiting gorilla. What the hell? What the fuck? Why is the Earth completely... Okay, there it is. No, never mind. It's fine. Right. Yeah, so by the time that Sohei got over here, orbiting gorilla had already done a full orbit, so it needs to get to, like, there. Okay, that's when it launches. I need to know that. I need to know that so that we can plan for it. Okay. Coming back around. It launches, like, here. Okay, where are you, orbiting gorilla? On the other side of the Earth. Can't do that, I'm afraid. How are we doing time-wise? Is there anything that we need? I don't think so. I think we're okay. $10,000x speed. Don't care. Did we get that April contract? I guess we did. Alright. Like right here. Oh, there's orbiting gorilla. Oh, okay. This is it. This is it. Look, it's coming out in front. Okay. So, we leave the facility. Wouldn't it be 2 launch windows per day? No. No, because it's only... Why not? Why isn't it 2 launch windows a day? Because it's only coming up to that top latitude once every day. So it's going between positive 39 degrees and negative 39 degrees each day, like each orbit. But we're only at positive 39 degrees, so we only hit that specific longitude. I don't know. I don't know. It's only once a day. I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. Let's go. Give Jenkins a shoot. I understand from that scuffed explanation. Clearly I'm the best. Alerts. Right, yes, pause alerts. Why is it called North Korea if there are countries above it? Great question. Alright, let's run through that checklist again. Stage 4 is on. Let's quick save again. Jenkins rendezvous. 2. No, it's not really 2. Save it as that. Okay. Crew is correct. Launch new vessels. Checked on contract. Yes. Apogee, perigee. Yes. Inclination. Okay, so we need to target. Orbiting gorilla. Target. It has no electric charge. That's really unfortunate. Whatever. Orbiting gorilla. Check staging. Yep, the staging is pretty much the exact same. Ensure fly-by-wire is off. Yes. Pause alerts on Stream Deck. Yes. Launch. Okay. Are we ready? I'm ready. Launch into plane of target. Engage autopilot. Where's our boy? There he is, orbiting gorilla, flying past, flying really far. Fuck, okay. That's not too bad. We can catch up to that, I'm pretty sure. It's like half, okay, that's like around the entire planet. Shit. I think if we wait one more cycle, which we can do just in the, yeah, abort that. We can do that just sitting here on the pad. I'm not going to go back. Launch into plane of target. In 21 hours, engage autopilot. Jenkins will piss in the suit. He will shit in the suit. He is producing waste. Scrub the Jenkins. Just wing it. Exactly. Okay, here comes orbiting gorilla. And it's in the same spot. Why is it in the same spot? The fuck? Why is it in the same spot? It's even further along. I can't launch to that. No, abort. Let's try again. Jenkins is wearing his toilet. Yummy. Okay, here comes orbiting gorilla. It shoots on past. Don't tell me it's going to be in the same spot again. Oh, it's moved back a little bit. Hardly. Bro. Is it in some sort of resonance? I feel like it's not supposed to be in some sort of resonance. Like, look, that doesn't look very resonant to me. Not like... Oh, I don't know. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Abort that shit. Abort that shit. Okay, let's... I don't get it. I don't get it. At least he's toilet drained. Is Patrick in landing gorilla or orbiting gorilla? No, he's in I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. Try this again. Scrubbing again. Is Jenkins shitting? We're scrubbing Jenkins because he's just covered in shit. Patrick's retirement mission is landing gorilla. Exactly. Put him on board. Send him up. He'll be fine. I don't understand how I've fucked this up so badly. Doesn't make any sense to me. Come on. Hurry up. Yeah, so like the launch is like here. Like even further, it's like there. So yeah, that's on the other side. Is there a... I wish I could have pressed a button that could warp forward 24 hours, that would be handy. Okay. No, it's a little further than that. Like here. Okay, that's an okay launch. Oh my god, come on, where's orbiting gorilla? Gimme. 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 I can't tag it? Okay. Can I make it a different type of object? No, because then I could get rid of all the probes. But I cannot. Actually, I can get rid... No, because then I can't see it on in its orbit. Alright, back to 10,000 X speed. Keep going. Keep orbiting. Go on, gorilla. Go on, gorilla. How long does the training last? I don't have an RP1 button, so I can't tell. Where's the gorilla? There it is. It's like way behind now. That's a terrible spot. Or is it? Or is that a good spot? Maybe this is a good spot. Okay, let's try this. You killed all 25 RP1 buttons? I did. Gone from 24 RP1 buttons to none. I know, it's fucked up, isn't it? Go even higher with Orbiting Gorilla. It's out of battery. I can't do anything with it. All fucked up. It's all just fucked up. Wait a 500 RP1 buttons. Turn alerts back on. True.
Yeah. You won't believe this. It's the wizards. They moved the satellite. I don't know how they did it, but Thomas caught a firewall to bring us this info.
Okay. So, let's save the game. Jenkins Rendezvous. Uh-huh. Pick out Orbiting Gorilla. Target. Lane of target in 7 minutes.
Low Earth orbit is very close to 1.5 hours,
beautiful.
which is 1/16th of a day's length. It's naturally going to be almost resonant.
Yeah, so I found that that was the case when Orbiting Gorilla had a 200 by 200 kilometer orbit, and then I put it into a 200 by 300 kilometer orbit, and that kind of fixed the resonance problem. Because if you look, a resonant orbit,
over 24 hours, the Gorilla will do almost
whatever.
exactly 16 orbits. So it will be in about the same spot every day.
Well, not really, because it's not in it's in a slightly elliptical orbit. But so see how it's not got any like sort of clear pattern of lines. Like it's got a slightly clear pattern, but it's not like some orbits. Like I'll just do this as an example. How long do I have? 7 minutes. Okay, if we do like, none of these are low Earth orbit satellites. That's the problem. We do infrared gorilla. This one, yeah, just like a board on that. See how it's got a pattern? It only ever goes over like certain points. In my experience, that means it's more resonant, but I could be wrong. Okay, anyway, back to Orbiting Gorilla. It's in a good spot, so we're good to launch to it now. It's in a very good spot, actually. It's like just barely ahead of us, so we're not gonna have to wait too long. All right. Yeah. I've done everything on the checklist, right? Fly-by-wire off. That's the most important thing. Stop at stage number 4. Pitch rate 0.8. Pause alerts. All right. No more alerts for the time being. Engage autopilot. Let's do it. It's on this stupid stand. My stupid idiot rocket on its stupid idiot stand. Okay. In 10 seconds. Where's it gone? It's over there. Okay, that's chill. I can deal with that. 3, 2, 1, 0, and launch. All engines lit. Lift off. This is Jenkins's first flight to orbit. And he's doing fantastically. Aren't you, Mr. Jenkins? Oh, he's freaking out. Ah! Ah, fuck! Ah! Ah! He's freaking out. Alright, he's doing well, though. He's doing well. If a failure were to occur right now, he would be okay. He's gonna become dust. No. I want to terrify my Jenkins. Now he's just completely deadpan. He's chilling. He's chilling. Grab the camera real quick. What's our path? Oh, fuck. That's gonna look so sick when the boosters come off. They're gonna freak out. Let's do it. Jenkins is gonna be space debris. No! Alright, 10 seconds till stage sep now. Check this out. Check this out. Oh shit. What? Woo! He'll freak out a little bit. Not too bad, not too bad. That was pretty sick, that was pretty sick. $12x time warp now. I don't think I'm gonna do that. He's doing great. He's doing great. We have our LR79 taking us to the stars. Oh yeah. Okay, once we get close to 100 Ks, I'll go back to 1x, like now. Bearing deployment coming soon. And kadoosh. Very nice. Beautiful. Okay. The orb is floating. Behold. The mighty orb. Alright, back to 4x speed. Put the camera over here. Korean space magic. North Korean space magic is really a very powerful force. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stage sep. Very nice, very nice. Insufficient avionics, that's not so nice, but I think it'll be okay. Oh wait, one of the engines failed. What the fuck? That's a 0.5% chance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Avionics unlocking controls, and it's aiming way up now. Oh, this thing barely has enough Delta V to get into orbit. No, don't go orbit info, go Delta V info. Yeah, we don't have enough. Oh my god! Are you actually kidding me? Are you being actual for real? What, the chance of this failing is literally 0.5%. It hasn't failed once. And then we put Jenkins in it, and it fucking fails. Well, I guess he's not going to orbit today. 4,500 meters per second to get up to speed from here is not... That's not going to happen. Look, it says negative 700. What if we do stop at stage 3? Yeah. Assuming we're using, like, all of that. Yeah. Sake. Actually fucking... Oh. Does this have an ejector seat? It does. Oh. Okay, well, let's disengage the autopilot and turn that shit off. Ah! Would this engine have started? It would have started beautifully. It would have started absolutely beautifully. Now we're short 1,400 meters per second. Get rid of it. Fire it away. Get ready for the loud noise. Oh my goodness. Point retrograde. Maybe put Jenkins on a real Greg. I think I will. But those engines are more reliable than the other ones. Oh. I suppose we could slow him down a little bit. A tiny bit, even. A minuscule amount. Is this 100% failure? Yeah. There's no possible way I can get back. Maybe we can send Jenkins to Japan. He goes on a little Japan trip. Ah! Okay, let's decouple this. Parachute's deployed. Matter of time. Also, another thing that's kind of a bit sketchy is that these... Oh, hold on. Yeah, these kind of hold the craft in place. And maybe I can get lucky and it'll bounce. And I can time accelerate. Nope. Nope. Okay. This could be potentially hazardous. We have an ejector seat. We're also not landing in Japan. We've even failed that. Ah! Off to a terrible start for today. It's like the orb's like bouncing around inside. It's like cage. That's not ideal, really. These RCS things are connected to down to here via magic. Via Korean space magic. Oh god, if this burns up, if this like, well, the orb won't burn up, but if this stuff explodes and causes problems, I'm gonna freak. It is gonna explode, isn't it? It's going really fast. What is that noise? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, the aero forces are getting kind of crazy. 15 Gs! 15 Gs! Jenkins is blacked out. Oh no! Oh no! You'll be okay, Jenkins. You'll be okay. Wow, it survived. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're still sort of trapped. Inside this small... Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. The wing tanks are freaking out. Yeah, this is like full of fuel. Oh no. Jenkins is awake again. Okay. Alright. He can eject. He can eject. We have an ejector seat. If all else fails, we can eject. Parachute, please. Please, parachute. Save us, parachute. Oh my god, this thing's flipping around. Whoa, okay, whoa. Becoming unstable. It's becoming unstable. This is a strange system. Ugh. Parachute, are you gonna deploy? I'm ready. I'm ready in case it doesn't. Parachute, deploy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please? Hello? Any day now would be really appreciated. There it goes. Okay. Parachute's deploying. Oh, okay. Main parachute's deploying. Whoa! Okay, we broke free. Thank God. And sploosh. Oh my god. Jenkins is cursed. He's failed to reach orbit twice now. The orb has survived another day. And Jenkins has as well. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Coming into land. And... whoosh. Beautiful. I can recover to VAB. Oh, sick. I think I will just get the normal recovery, please. Oh my god. Jenkins will require a new pair of state-issued pants. He lives! He lives! Eaten by sharks. No. Okay, he's added 25 days. I gotta get him back. 1,500 funds back from the capsule's not too bad. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I'm so irritated. I'm irate. We're building Landing Gorilla 2. How's the Advanced Crude Orbit contract going? We're getting pretty close to it being done. We've upgraded the astronaut complex, so we've done that at least. First rendezvous, first docking, first EVA. So I can bang out first EVA and first docking. Alerts, very true.
Yeah.
All that matters is the period. The further the period is from a factor of a day's length, the less close it is to resonance.
Right, yeah. True. Okay.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. Moments before disaster. Dude, this engine is so reliable. It's like the most reliable engine I have, and it's the one that fails. Look at this, 99.44% ignition chance. Insane shit. Insane shit.
One of the wizards started casting rapid spontaneous disassembly on the rocket. We managed to subdue him, just as another one cast engine failure.
Yeah, we had this one start like twice. Okay. Let's not save. Let's open up.
Yeah.
Mart,
Landing
you need to
Gorilla 2.
abort. Get Jenkins out. The engine failure spell hit the rocket just as it launched. Kevin was gelded, but the VRB is secure.
The VRB. Hey, why are you calling it that? Rotate that. There we go. Okay, Landing Gorilla 2 uses our latest design. This can probably get a fair bit into orbit, this thing. So let's check. What if we conveniently deleted that and had just a normal old tank? We filled it with tungsten. Some good old tungsten. Tungsten powder.
Looks like the rocket engineers might require additional motivation.
Seems like it. 5.81 tons to low Earth orbit from this. That's fucking great. That's really good. That's Greg Block 1. Okay, so we're basically just using that. Oh well. We've optimized it a whole bunch. Okay, so this is Greg Block 2. 5.81 on to low Earth orbit. Okay. Okay. We can build a new thing with our Voshkod descent module.
Why do I think it's a nuke?
Because it is. Didn't you know? Wide Kim, please. Well, certainly. Of course. Of course. Put him away. Okay. That fits quite well.
Would you be able to provide the Piss Mobile Satsuma skin?
I don't know, maybe subtype. I'm busy. I'm busy. Yeah, we can do our first EVA. Oh wait, the Rendezvous My Jenkins vehicle has a bunch of stuff added to it. So let's open
Launch
that.
failures involving Jenkins is forming a suspicious pattern. I smell sabotage.
Yeah.
Would you like to go first in front of the double A gun or him?
No, no. Which one was it? What am I looking for? I'm looking for I want to rendezvous my Jenkins, aren't I? Okay. Now we want to take this thing's upper stage.
Yeah.
To clarify, the wizards gelded Kevin. They took his balls. He is now Enutch. He has no balls. Kevin lost his balls to save Jenkins.
Enoch. Yes. Eunuch Kevin. Okay, so... hypothetically, if we removed that, put that there, and put that there. And then, actually... what the fuck? Why is... huh? Oh, that's Greg Block 1. Greg Block 2. Get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here. Greg Block 2. Okay, we might be able to get away with using the RL10 on this stage.
Mart, this is too much for my Neanderthal brain. Can you dumb it down for me?
No. Not possible, I'm afraid. Okay, fill with RL10. I can make this way better. I can make this refined aluminium stringer tank. Whoa. $10 meters per second? What? Fill with RL10, please? Hello? Oh, right. We need to, like, light the engine. There we go. Okay, put that there. Make the interstage long. Okay, this has 10,000 meters per second of delta V now. That's definitely going to make it to orbit. I want to rendezvous my
USA is
Jenkins.
manipulating our rocket.
They are. It was those bastard Americans. And this is relightable. So that's cool. Okay, next up, let's move these so they're not trapping the...
Yeah.
My first Mun landing yesterday,
Oh, fuck.
Jebediah Kerman got slingshotted back into Kerbal during what I thought was a safe time warp, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
Happens to the best of us, my brother. Okay, get rid of that capsule. Voshcod descent module. Pop this bad boy on. Then we add our parachute. Uh-huh. And then we add our airlock. Is a little bit... doesn't really like matching properly. Kinda weird. Vaguely phallic. Vaguely. Okay. These fuck-ass RCS things can go away. They can go somewhere else. Probably. If we can do this. Shoot them in. Shoot them up. That works. Yeah, that works. That'll do. Okay. And then we just grab this guy, move him up. Ah, make him float.
Remember the nitrogen. Also, airlock is meant to attach to the side.
Is it? No, don't do that. Wait. Okay. Airlock is meant to attach to the side? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Uh-huh. Well, that's not gonna work, because it's... because of that. Well, whatever. It's attached to that node. We're just gonna scoot it up. Does the Voshcod descent module have nitrogen in it? I'll put it on the top, because it looks funny. Does this already have our nitrogen, or does it not? Visual acuity, orbital maneuvering. Ooh. 73 liters of nitrogen. That's not enough. Okay. Tank UI. Nitrogen. What if we go like 500 liters? Oh, how about that?
This refit should be renamed to I need to rendezvous my Jenkins.
Yeah, you're right. I need to rendezvous my Jenkins. Well, this one's gonna be Sonya in this one, because Jenkins is not gonna be ready in time. Sonya's the only astronaut actually putting in fucking actual work. Jenkins is just a lazy fuck who keeps sabotaging my launches, the rat bastard. What do you mean propellant ground support equipment? Okay, no. We've launched...
The service module does have enough nitrogen. Also look up the original launch vehicle fairing design if you want to laugh.
I'm actually curious. Oshkod 2. Oh, it's so strange looking. I can show this, right? Yeah. None of this is the fairing, but it's very weird. Wait, that's KSP. A freaky looking device. My little implement. What was the fairing? I'm curious. Is that it? What is it? Huh. Okay, cool. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Well, mine's better, so fuck off. Why is propellant ground support equipment not okay? I'm actually really confused about that. We have literally launched from this launch complex with hydrogen.
Why does it have a penis?
Don't worry about it. Darn. Darn. Me when went darn. Me when like darn.
Smoking the intergalactic pack with a space bomb.
Does anyone want to tell me why I don't have propellant ground support equipment? Am I actually using like more? No, I'm not. There's only 7 tons. Okay, I gotta check this. Get the staging all right. Yeah, so
Playing with your rocket again, I see.
Krongo 37. The man, the myth, the legend. Which one's this? Oh, it's the decoupler for the engine. I don't really need to decouple the engine, but I'll have that on tap just in case. In case I feel like it. Propellant GSC, okay, no. Why? Why? Like, literally, why?
Everyone is legally required to describe the
nitrogen
opening of the airlock as either engorgement or erection.
It's the nitrogen. So, wait, you're telling me I don't need to have this much nitrogen there, right? Is it the nitrogen? It's not. Oh, it's probably something to do with the Voshkod. I remove this. No, it's not the... Okay, it's not the nitrogen. Is it... the nitrogen? No? What the fuck is it? I'm actually so confused. Highly confused. Is this HTP? That's HTP. Kerosene. Oh, we don't need these. Filled with hydrogen. They can't clean out Jenkins' shit from the tanks. monopropellant, but it's not the HTP. Like, I've literally launched this vehicle before. So, like, bruh. Bruh. Is it, like, not enough RP1 or something? I don't know. BSC okay? Yes. Ah, fuck. What did I change? I added stuff to it and it's now okay. Okay. Whatever. We're not gonna fucking question it. It's fine. It's fine. Get in the... Get in the airlock. Get in the airlock, Sonia. No, don't get in the airlock. I was joking. Disable the habitat. Okay. Guess we fucking simulated again. I think you removed Ablator from Orb. But I did... Wait, did I? That would be funny. Yeah, we don't need that. They'll be fine. They'll figure it out. Ah, yes. The wizards have been hard at work. Let's just fucking launch. I don't care if we're not aligned with the correct target or whatever. Go. Douche. Watching live is too much thinking. Dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it, brother. Oh. Okay, okay, something fucked up there, guys. Something fucked up. No, no, no. Ooh, I'm simming it. That didn't work. Not to state the obvious or anything, but that didn't work. Yeah, we don't want the RL10 to start then. We want this to go then, and then this one, and then this one. At the same time. Whatever. Fine. We'd kind of like them on stage a little bit. Okay. And then, RL10 goes, and that goes. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. I need to rendezvous my Jenkins. It is not an option anymore. This needs to happen. "500 simulations. Look, okay, those other two missions failed, and now I'm really sad. And if I don't simulate, it's going to keep failing. And I'm going to be more sad. So, you know. I cast Fairing Explosion. No.
Ask ChatGPT.
It'll do a great job. It'll sort it out. Let's target the actual probe. Target. Okay, 23 hours, 29 minutes.
She rendezvous until I Jenkins.
She rendezvous on my voo until I Jenkins. How many times has Patrick Jenkins died? Quite a number. Okay, there is power in this thing sometimes, but not often. Oh, it's just going past us. What a great time to launch. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
You did a champ. The rocket went boom, hands clapping, hands clapping.
Well done, champ. Whee! 4x speed makes this go crazy fast. And these ones go, and they flop around. Really important that happens. Uh-huh. And those ones go, and they flop around. Oh my god! Oh my god! 25 kilometers away. Jeez. Jeez Louise. But you want to launch just before the target passes over? I only have one launch every 24 hours. Like one launch window every 24 hours because we're at a high latitude. But this is the equator here. So I don't get the luxury of picking really. I mean I kind of do, but not a lot. Unlocking controls. Uh-huh. Get us back into alignment. Oh, look at us go. What a smooth ascent. Right up ascending right now. And then our RL10 stage lights. Anything else he has on? Even burning down a little bit. Oh my goodness, our thrust to weight is just so high. Probably a little too high. Just go south. Is he stupid?
Come on, you can do this.
Thank you, brother. Wow, we have so much fuel. Holy shit, we got like 1,000 meters per second of fuel. Cool. Okay. Well, our target thingy is orbiting gorilla. We'll be there soon. How close are we going to come to orbiting gorilla?
I am 2 weeks behind on your streams. Loving watching the VODs at work. Please nuke the moon imminently.
Wow, we're passing by pretty close. Okay, this is going to be dead easy. Because we have so much delta V in this stage, literally all we have to do is just wait until this approach. It's in 9 hours, so let's get to it. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Sonia and Patrick together in the orb. 2 hearts.
Yes. A match made in heaven. Alright, where they at? We're gonna go target, relative velocity negative. Uh-huh. And we're just gonna do the caveman brain solution to this. Which is you get really close, and then you just burn retrograde, and then that's it. Done. Coming in. Coming in nice and close. Where is it? Hello. Orbiting gorilla.
Match made in orbit.
Match made in orbit. Alright, and then we get on to the spot. Okay. Point towards retrograde. We're slowly losing delta V because of the boil off. Honestly, I don't care. It's fine, we have so much. Wait, I don't know if I want to burn this way. Oh no, I guess I do.
Put it in.
Okay. Did that improve our situation? No. Okay. Now we just go target plus. We just burn straight at the target. Uh-huh. It's not really aiming properly.
Sonia and Patrick participating in a forbidden rendezvous in space. A gorilla is involved.
A gorilla's involved. Yuck! Alright. Fly towards that. And then do some maneuvering, perhaps. Some translating. A little bit of translating. Doesn't want to translate at all. It would rather not. Okay. What's our new closest approach? 2 kilometers? We can do better than that. One kilometer? It's a really stupid way of doing this, but it's easy. And that's all I care about. Okay. Turn that off. Wait, retrograde for me, please.
Come on, you can do this. I believe in you.
Thanks, man. So earnest. You can do this, brother. Yeah, I know I can. Alright. It's like ever so slightly patronizing as well. Never give up. Orbiting gorilla. Alright, we're getting closer to it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually start these other engines and I can shut this one off. There we go. I do not believe in you. That's more like it. That's the chat that I know. And then we keep going. No, don't float away. Come on now. Don't do that. Push it over. Yep. Okay, let's just use the translation. Things RCS sucks. It sucks. Come on. Please? Like anything? Any sort of movement at all? No? Okay. No translation it is then. There it is. We're within 100 meters of it. At nighttime though, I can't see anything.
It's like having the first time.
What? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Okay, is that our rendezvous? Return home safely? Okay, that's lame. Can we open our airlock? It's inflating.
I believe you can do this, you just won't because of your self-destructive tendencies. Like this stream, or the My Summer Car stream. You should really talk to a professional.
Alright. Do my guys have jetpacks? If they have jetpacks, that'd be awesome. We can fly around a little bit. Okay, the habitat is inflating. Whoa, buddy. Oh, freaking out. Okay, now I can go crew hatch. How do I do this? EVA? No. Why does it say empty? Is there a crew hatch on this? Transfer crew? Transfer. Patrick Jenkins is now in Voshkod airlock. Okay. And then I make him go on EVA, and it works! He does not have a jetpack. Let
Be
go.
careful that the airlock doesn't get performance issues. It happens to the best of us.
Okay, well there's our EVA, right? He has to... what is it? EVA report. 2 minutes. Surface sample. Can't get a surface sample. His EVA report is like, he's writing dictionaries worth of content right
Just
now.
absolute cinema.
Yep, this is cinema right here. 26 science is pretty decent. There is no more nitrogen and I need to rendezvous my Jenkins. Oh. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Yeah, it should be fine. kind of need that to breathe. You need oxygen. You don't need nitrogen. Let him do his full report. Collect all his data and whatnot. Okay. And we hop back in. Oh, nice. 500 kilobytes of data. Jettison airlock with Patrick Jenkins inside. What's the airlock look like? Got a seat in it. I don't know if that's real. Transfer crew. Back to the descent module. Okay. Jettison airlock. Beautiful. We're good. Got no
She
nitrogen,
should be
but...
the first one in space. She didn't crash 2 rockets.
No, we're playing favorites with Jenkins. We're a sexist space program here, guys. Sorry, women. Sorry. Sexist space program. I think Sonya will be the first to do all of this because Jenkins is just incompetent and keeps crashing his rockets. Okay. And now for the real test. Can I... Can I cause a problem? Oh god, that's gonna cause a problem. That is gonna cause a problem. Oh! Okay. Well. Law accurate space program. Hey, he's not wrong. Okay. I need to rendezvous my Jenkins. We might as well tool this, I guess. Time to integrate. Ah, pain. Oshkod descent module and airlock. Unlock
To
that.
be sexist. First orbit was a woman.
Poor fella was atomized. Yeah. Turned into dust. Okay. Landing Gorilla 2 is up next. Jenkins, you're a useless piece of shit. You know that? You know that, Jenkins? He's done on the 30th of April. Okay, I can put him in training. Okay, I do want Jenkins to do more stuff, because then he retires later. Like, Sonya's almost certainly going to be available for the moon landing. But Jenkins not necessarily.
I'm an orbiting gorilla because I'm perpetually falling for you.
Are you an orbiting gorilla? Because... Is that Riz, guys? Is that Riz? Guys, is that Riz? Are we doing more of these contracts? Yeah, we are. I would like for this admin building to be done, and then I can get another program, perhaps. That would be cool. Oh my god, we're raking it in. Raking it in. What if we maybe just hire some researchers? Go up to 1,700. 7,000 reserve funds. Finish the admin building. Oh my god, I don't care. Finish the admin building. Whoop. Okay, administration has been upgraded. We can do our first generation commercial applications. Or once these are done, because we're gonna need to do, yeah. Once advanced crewed orbit is done, we can do crewed lunar exploration, right? Oh no, we do uncrewed lunar surface. Well, we can complete this. I feel like we can complete this contract fairly quickly, actually. I need a piss. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back while I go piss.
Chair.
Ooh, the chair! The chair! Bring back the chair! Get this fucking guy out of my sight. Material science research speed, orbital rocketry. Research salaries, orbital rocketry. Okay.
Oh, when did this turn into a Doug D. Oog stream Tears of Joy?
A Doog stream. Our crewed space stations would be pretty good. Okay, do we want... Violet Streamer steals the spotlight from our beloved chair. So true. Do we want to do first generation commercial applications? That's the only one available. I didn't make that clear. So we've only got one program available. We can probably do this fairly quick. Probably by the time that we've completed
the chair is
both
the best
of these.
Chair.
It's going to require us to maintain satellite relay forever. But that's okay, because it gives us, like, quite a bit of money, I think. Let's have a look. We go first generation commercial applications. Is it commercial app? No. Where is it? Maybe it is commercial application satellite. No, we've already done these ones. Advanced commercial application satellites? I think it's this. Geostationary communications and shit. And shit like that. I don't know, something like that. We can do it. We're fucking smart. We'll figure it out. Okay. We're gonna do it on normal speed because we have no confidence. They are unconfident in our abilities. We take it. And now we're making even more money. Let's frickin' go. 1,980 per day. Good lord. Can we put that all into Astronaut Complex? Oh my god, we can. That's awesome. Okay, how about our transfer window? 119 days. Oh, we could build so much stuff. We could build so much stuff with all this money. I think we should build another launch complex, maybe. Maybe even a bigger launch complex, like 300 tons or like 600 tons. Go absolutely crazy with it. Go cuckoo. Anyway, let's have a look at our available contracts now. US tracking ships, North Atlantic telecommunications, level 1. Holy shit. Moscow Havana telecommunications. I'll get 95% availability. Fuck. Damn. I think we can do some of these. This is like major confidence farming. Trans-Pacific two-way telecom for 90 days with 95% availability. Jesus. 23 hours a day. This is bad, Mart. This is absolutely no good. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Where are the contracts? Commercial application. Oh, it is this one. Okay. What about US tracking ships? Oh, no way. Well, this is cool. 90 kilobits per second. That's easy. 95%. Damn. Okay. You can't even keep Goon Hilly above 1%. No, I can. I can. Over a 90-day period, I can. I can keep it above like 10%. And that's with one shitty satellite in a terrible orbit. I can do this. I can do this. I'm confident that I can do this. And we can farm so much confidence and so much rep. We should. You know, we should. We totally should do this. Indian Ocean telecommunications. Soviet television level 1. Moscow Ulaanbaatar television. The Mongolian television. Paris to Moscow telecommunications. Soviet tracking ships. Geosynchronous test satellite. That gives us fuck all. That's a hard orbit to get to. It's not easy. Molnier orbit, nope. Nope, these are all terrible. Not doing those. Okay, let's say that we want to try completing one of these. One of these tricky ones that gives us a bajillion. Where's Havana? Is that in Hawaii? I accepted all of them and I'm getting like 120 reputation a month. Cuba. Not Hawaii, it's Cuba. Cuba's far as fuck from Moscow. But it is in the northern hemisphere.
To avoid another lunar impactor. I mean lander, right?
Yes. Look, I've already got a satellite that can probably do this. I might need to launch 2 of them, but that's fine. Havana is the capital of Cuba. Do that. Try Moscow Havana telecommunications. See if we can do that with permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. That's Honolulu. Too right. I'm still down here. Maybe back up there. You may want to consider building up another launch sat just for Earthsats. Launch site? Yeah. Yeah. We could do our expedition to French Guiana. Because that'll be really good for geostationary or geosynchronous satellites. Or geostationary, really. Didn't you build Venus rocket? Yeah. Yeah. I could also do an expedition to somewhere really far north, and then we can launch polar orbit satellites from there. Just saying. Oh yeah, we've already built the Venus rocket, haven't we? We got Venus Guy. Geostationary with Principia sucks ass. Is that because the orbit precesses or something? I'm sure I can figure it out. Can't be that hard. Okay, let's go ascent guidance. We're gonna go to a 90-degree orbit. And just go. Send it. I'm curious. Yeah, I can't tell. I wonder what the highest latitude launch site is. Because it'd be pretty cool having one that's really high and you can do polar launches easier. Oh yeah, baby. This rocket doesn't like 4x speed very much, so we're gonna have to be careful. It has exploded numerous times in sim doing this. We need a win today. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not hard. It's tedious. You need to babysit the orbit and do station keeping regularly.
Oh, okay. Right, I see. North Korea is probably already pretty good for polar. Yeah, it already is decent. I suppose. I'm not really sure. Looking at my butt right now, just talking to my ass. Oh, she's going up. She's going up. Now that we have that RL-10, these engines are kinda obsolete-ish. Sort of. Not super obsolete, but they're a little bit. Where's the bearing not deployed? What the hell? Bearing? Good, ourselves, I guess. Up we go! Start talking out your butt, Twin. So true. Alright. So what are those? Do I have to maintain this network as well? I'm sure I do. Maintenance ones.
North Korea is the worst and weakest nation in the world. Meet me out back at Tonga Island and we'll see who's the true leader.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm going to fucking kill you. Dude has no idea what he's talking about. Okay, so Tapaste and Moscow. Round trip latency of at most 800 milliseconds. I think we can do that. That might be a tricky part of it though, the 800 milliseconds part. Why only 800 milliseconds? Is this? Oh, it's telecommunications.
You need to maintain these satellites forever means forever.
Yeah. I know. There's Moscow. And then is Tapaste in Cuba? It is. Okay, they're both visible from up here. This is fine. We can do that. We can totally do that. This has a lot of Delta V this stage, so we should be good. Our perfectly silent hydrazine thruster. My favorite. Oh yeah. The North Pole, baby. Going over Siberia. Siberia. And there we go. Okay. This one is just forever, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so now we now we wait. How are we doing on electric charge? Okay, we need to point at the sun right now. Sun. Down. Execute. Mm-hmm. Then what we do is we do force roll, and that makes us roll just a little bit. And that's all we need. Oh yeah. So we're pointing at the sun. We want to go to the South Pole.
Are you dropping your spent stages on populated urban centers just like our old pal China? Also unrelated, but can you send a probe into Uranus?
I can do both of those things, and I can do them both very well. Okay, we're gonna point orbit prograde. How long's our burn? 1 minute 35. How far is away? No. Oh, I don't know how long that is. I'm sure I could just start now, and it would be fine. The Earth. Alright, let's just start now. Start burning. How high do we want this? I don't know. We'll figure that out. I guess high would be good. Look, it's gonna... You're gonna see it's... Ugh! Fuck. It's gonna, like, look like it's resonating. If we do tolerance 10 meters, now we can see further into the future. Pretty cool, right? It's rotating like that because our orbital period is getting longer, which means that each orbit takes longer. So this is also the frame of reference relative to the surface of the Earth. Also, it's going to start looking like it twists more, because as we get higher up, it's much slower up here, so the Earth's spin is much more pronounced when you're going slow, so it twists the path of the orbit. What did I miss? You missed some horrific failures that we don't want to talk about. Please don't bring them up in my presence. I will cry. How many ignitions do we have? We've got one ignition left. We could change this orbit if we wanted to. Another moon crash. Oh, you were there for that one? No, not another one. But, Jenkins failed to get into orbit. See, that was resonance right there. That was like... Here's a resonance right here.
KSP,
Yep.
Kerbal
And
Simulation
here.
Program.
And there. Every time these lobes pass over each other, it's another resonance. There's one coming up. There we go. Pretty cool, right? It just means that the orbital period that we have is a factor of 24 hours. Okay, let's keep it going. You can see it's twisting more now as it goes up. We might as well just go up as far as possible. No harm in doing that. The beautiful, beautiful egg. Okay. 82 million meters. Hopefully that's not too much for whatchamacallit. For 800 milliseconds on the contract. We'll see, though. We'll see. Skopos. GorillaNet begins. Oh, yeah. I'm talking GorillaNet. Moscow Havana Telecommunications Level 1. Duplex between Tepeste and Moscow. What does duplex mean? I don't know. One-way data rate. 12 megabits per second. These can do a lot more than that, so this should be fine. They're on the L band. And on the L band, yeah, up to 80,000 kilometers, they're just fine. I think. I'm pretty sure. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'm sure. Okay, now we need to force roll. Get spinning. Point it at the sun. There we go. Okay, so I think we're going to have to launch 2 of these. One of them, while one of them's in the southern hemisphere not doing anything, the other one will be in the northern hemisphere actually connecting the 2 together. Ooh, look at all those connections. Oh, baby. Still disconnected though. Oh, it's not going to show us the antenna? There we go. Okay, so there it is, Tepeste. Okay. Oh my goodness. 190 milliseconds. This is incomprehensible. So many lines going everywhere. Limited by data rate. Available at 8 megabits per second? What's the problem? It's disconnected again now. Why did it disconnect? Dude, the out of SLA things are going to be insane on this. Also, I wonder if... Oh yeah, look, it's working on these as well. Is this even going up? No. Why aren't these connected? Moscow and Tepeste. We got Moscow. And we got Tepeste. Why are they not working? Is it trying to do too much? Is that what's going on? Duplex is a wrestling move. Too many connections? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's the problem. We're trying to maintain this this network here. And it's just using all of the bandwidth on this. Is that what's going on? Real antennas scares me. It scares me too. Power limited. Okay, well what if we just time accelerate a whole bunch? Wee, wee. It connects for like a millisecond. And I think that's when it doesn't connect with these. Yeah, yeah. Look, it disconnects and then it connects here. It's like only ever when these aren't all being connected together. Woo, 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 woo. Well, okay, here's a good... Look at this, current connectivity, 95% from Goonhilly. Really, really good, really good connectivity for the Trans-Pacific television. Really good connectivity. Does that give us more funding? That would be awesome if it did. I don't think it does. Maybe we just need this one satellite. It can do almost 90%. There's another contract. So these run out. Those contracts run out pretty soon. Right? Are they all gone? No, they're not. We've got a few more to do. I'm pretty sure we started like mid last year with these, and these only run for a whole year. So each time this contract completes, it spawns a new one in. Up until a year is over. Wee, 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 wee. There's another one. Is that it? Is that the whole thing? A month 11. No, it's not the whole thing. Let's close the ones that we've done. Oh my god. No, it is the whole thing. It's all done now. Okay. So,
Fabergé
yeah, why
egg
is it not
orbit
working?
laughing face.
Fabergé egg orbit. Yeah, true. Why is this not working now? Why use the surface reference frame instead of inertial? Because it looks cool. The inertial one looks boring. But it is, it does make a bit more sense. Oh, okay. It worked for a second though. Oh, it worked for a second there again. Is it maybe we're too far? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, limited by both data rate, latency, and data rate. Oh, the latency is fucked. Okay, that's not good. That's difficult. Oh, shit. Is that connected now? Is that working? What is going on, man? Bruh. Limited by capacity. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls is almost dead. Why? I'm almost dead. Whoa, this thing's huge. Oh, because it wasn't pointing at the sun. I see. Spin it up. Okay, bring back Scopus. I need to inspect this. I need to figure out what's going on. Why is it disconnected? Why? One ray data rate, 12 megabits per second. Duplex limited by capacity. What does it mean available in simplex? The fuck? Power limited. Now. And our latency's too much at this altitude. Bruh. Simplex equals 1 transmission at a time? I see. So how do we do 2 then? We just have to be closer? Okay. I have another idea. Duplex is 2-way communication and simplex is 1-way. I see. More sats in it. Yeah, that would probably be the solution. I think another way we could fix this would be using a different transmission band. Something like that. So let's... Does it say what the latency will be? At like 80,000 Ks? No. What about C-band? No connection. 512 megabits per second. Faster. And it's more, like, doesn't need as much power for doing that. C-band is the usual satellite band. It's just it requires, like, targeting, like, proper targeting, which is not awesome. Orbit is too eccentric. You're going out too far on the wrong side. This is goddamn incomprehensible. My thoughts exactly. Okay, we'll try with C-band antennas. 2 identical C-band antennas. And we'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Do we have better solar panels yet? No. It would be lovely to get some better solar panels. That would be awesome. It would be awesome cool. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just simulate this. Leave this on. Simulate this in orbit. Not circular. Periapsis of 200. Apoapsis of like 50,000. Inclination 90. Fuck, how do we get... sorry. How do I get it so that the periapsis is on the South Pole? Is that argument of periapsis? Do I have to do like -90 or something like that? I'll do that. Let's see if that works. You put 2 types of antennas, both operating at different bands. Yeah, you can. I suppose that would work. Alright. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. No connection to the ground. Like a boss. We don't need that though. We don't need connection. Let's turn off this. Get some distance from our stuff down there. And then let's point towards the sun. Okay, where's the Earth? There it is. Hey, the argument periapse has worked. Wow, I'm so smart. Okay. Now, as you can kind of see, our slight problem is that we've not really... Wow, that looks cool. We've not really got the C-band antenna that we're using. Oh no, the C-band? This is C-band, isn't it? It's got a much tighter focus, right? Yeah, it is C-band. So the previous antenna that we were using, it could see the whole Earth, but this one, even from 50,000 Ks up, it can't see the whole Earth, like zoomed in more, which means we have to target them individually, which is kind of tricky, and I don't really know how to do it, but we'll figure it out. Force roll. Okay, that works. We got electric charge. Okay, if we bring up Scopus, we gotta do the maintenance contracts again. Are these working? No. Oh, does Tepaste even have... These even have C-band? They do, okay. Tepaste and where is it? Moscow. They do have C-band, okay. If I do show network, that'll probably help. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay, here's a good explanation. So this is S-band or L-band or whatever. You can see it's much wider. This one's much narrower at that altitude. That's cool. Okay, so here's a question. I aim these. Oh, I have to turn that off. Let's antenna targeting. Yeah, this is where shit gets fucking crazy. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. There we go. We're pointing at that. Of course, this doesn't have a L-band antenna or a C-band antenna, so it's not going to do anything. But we can target stuff. So we can also do body fixed point. We can do latitude and longitude, which might be difficult for us to figure out, but I'm sure I can do it. Why is it still pointing at that? Latitude 1, 2. On Earth. Okay. Okay, here's a great thing I can do. I can go on literally on Google Maps. And I can click on a spot and it'll tell me the latitude and longitude. So if we go Cuba, latitude and longitude is 21 degrees, negative 79 degrees. So we go 21, negative 79. On the Earth. Hey, that works! That's so cool. Okay. Are we connected to Moscow? We are connected to Moscow. We're still limited by something. Data rate. Why are we limited to 4 megabits? Why? What is causing that? Maybe we're not pointing at it properly. Okay, so let's point the other antenna. That was this one. Let's point this one. Antenna targeting. Uh-huh. Target body fixed point. Okay, now we go on Google Maps. And we go to Moscow. Moscow is... Oops. Is 55... 37. Earth. Hey, that worked! No way. Yeah, look, we're pointing directly at Moscow. Okay, that's another interesting thing. So the gain is lower, I think, in these circles. That's what I'm gonna guess is happening. So now it says okay. We have our duplex established. That's really cool. And it's only 703 milliseconds at 50,000 Ks, so we could go a little higher than this. But I doubt that we're going to get our required uptime. That's probably not going to happen. How does it look on surface mode? We're kind of resonating a little bit. Well, it's not too bad. Okay, and then it's gonna stop at some point? No, it's doing great. That's so cool, having a targeted antenna directly at the spot. And using Google Maps, of all things. Okay, it's still disconnected, still disconnected. Still disconnected. Yeah. Okay, well, it's connecting for like a good percentage of the time, but it's not enough. Go away, maintenance contracts. Let's see. Let's see what this sort of settles to for our connectivity. I don't care about Mugu and all that shit. Fuck off. Fuck off, point Mugu. Is geostationary an option? It isn't really, because... Actually... Oh shit, it kind of would be. Oh shit. Yeah, there's Moscow. There's Tapas State. Yeah, we actually totally could. We would just need to be really precise about it. And be good at the video game. But we could do that. See if we're... I can see Tapas State and Moscow right now, right? And we're at the equator, which means if we zoom out or zoom in or we go to wherever the geostationary orbit is, we'll be able to see both. That would literally work. I would just need to babysit the orbit, which would be a pain in the ass. But we could do it with one satellite doing that. Is the ball supposed to be doing it at the bottom? Yes. It's pointing at the sun, and it's spin stabilized. Okay. So the other option is we have a couple of L-band antennas, and we have 3 satellites orbiting in a triangular sort of pattern. So from the top down, we'd have our circular orbits at... It doesn't have to be at geostationary because we have 3 of them. And then each one is pointing to each other, and then each one's also pointing down at the Earth, and they're all covering a certain sector of the Earth at the same time. So, like, that would probably work. And that would probably also be permanent. Like, we wouldn't have any issues. I wouldn't have to update it or anything like that. 120 degrees apart? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, anyway, let's time warp this and see how high our availability can go. Pretty good. It's like 70%. That's not too bad. Not great. Needs to be 95, so it's like not even close, really. If we had 2 of these, it actually could work. Yeah, because then, yeah, I don't know. Until the panels degrade. That's the other problem. Our solar panels degrade pretty quick. Already 11% wear, and it's only been up for 16 days. Bruh. Bruh. Have one at the bottom of the orbit while the other's at the top? Exactly. Exactly. I think that would actually work. That could even do 100% coverage. Or something like that. I want to explode my dog 4. One of the greatest vessels ever created. Okay. You could put 3 of them up there. If you don't use geostationary, you'll never hit 95%. That's a hater. You're a hater. You're hating right now. Hating from outside the club. Hating from outside the club. Alright. Is there a way I can test doing 2 at once? I can't really. The dog exploded so the gorilla could land. It's true, folks. It's true. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright. Let's try this again. And let's do that geostationary idea. Like... Is that right? I think that's right. Geostationary orbit. 35,786 kilometers. 35. I got the numbers all right, but I didn't get the order right. Okay. Inclination, 0. Argument of periapsis is 0. Now our mean anomaly. So we're going to start... I don't know when we're going to start. Mean anomaly is what we have to adjust to get it in the right spot. But I don't know where that's going to be, so yeah. Whatever, let's just go. I had 2 real launches today and they both failed. Crying myself to sleep tonight. You only need 2 satellites, one roughly over Moscow and one roughly over Cuba. That's true. But what if I could... No, don't turn the engine on, you dickhead. Oh, now it's fucked the orbit up. Ah, well. I can fix it. It's fine. Really, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Extend these antennas. Shut down this engine. Point at the sun. Let's extend our solar panels. Okay, now check out this
You've
orbit.
heard of exploding your dog and landing your gorilla, but have you heard of nuking your cat?
I want to nuke my cat. Poor guy. What did he ever do? Why is it taking it so long to point at the sun? Come on, man. Figure that shit out. There you go. Well done. Alright, now here's an interesting question. If I go forward with the RCS, what happens to these orbits? Not really sure. Not really sure. Okay, so now we need to target the antennas again. Where are we, by the way? Are we in the right spot at all? Oh, we're actually pretty close. Okay, so we actually do need to drift in this direction. Let's get the coordinates again. If anyone remembers the coordinates off the top of their head, I'll give them a little kiss. Mwah. A little kiss. Because I don't. Was it like 29, 31 or something? No, I don't know. 55, 37 for Moscow. And then where was the other one pointing? 35, 27? If that's right, you get the kiss. Oh yeah. No, that was completely wrong. You actually get shot. You're a fucking idiot. 2382 for Havana. That's also completely wrong. You're getting shot as well. You die. Sorry, Buster. Point it straight at Havana. It's 23 minus 82. Yeah, we're close. USNS Vanguard. Huh. Cool. So, as you can see by our Principia orbit, we're going to drift slowly to the left here. That's going to take ages. 4 days. Whatever, we'll just keep going until we get our connection. Bring this up. If I do show network. Oh, look at that. See all of our satellites doing their thing. Okay, now we just time accelerate quickly until this connects. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I need you to point at the sun. You bastard. Hurry up. Point at it, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's roll. 180. Go. Okay, there we go. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. We're gonna scoot around the Earth a little bit. Slowly does it, I suppose. Oh my god, I don't care. Bro. Is it? Okay, it's fine. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I know you want to. There we go. Okay, we have our connection. Now what we need to do is we need to figure out how to stay exactly in this position. Which might be difficult, but it also might be kind of easy. We'll figure it out. So, we're going to first try pointing at... Wait. Yeah, this is Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. Literally all I need to do is point at surface velocity negative and just go forwards, right? I need to be at the right altitude. That's the only thing that needs to happen. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, and it's even spun for me. How wonderful. So what's our orbit altitude that we need to be at? 35,786. Okay. $35. Oh my god, it's still going up. Still going up. Still going up. Five, 7, 8, and 6. Okay, so now we point at negative velocity, and I'm pretty sure that's literally all we have to do. With our glorious RCS engines that are really slow. Look, it's moving, it's coming back in. I'm pretty sure this is it. The solar panels won't even work by the time you get into orbit to start the 90 days. I also can't get into this orbit with this particular craft, so that's awesome. But hypothetically, okay? Hypothetically. So slow. Look, 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 it's coming down. It's coming down. How cool is that? Okay, I've actually got... I have fuel, I can just use the engine. Do that. There's 2 ignitions. Okay, now we, yeah, there we go. Look! 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 How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's like drifting slightly. I think what we need to do is reach the ascending node so that we're literally perfectly geostationary. Oh my god, stop, 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 stop. Or descending node, as the case may be. Okay. And then point at relative velocity. Uh-huh. Why is it rotating around it? It's really weird. No, that's not working. Where's our descending node? Oh, it's not for a little bit. We're at 0 degrees, but we're not fully at 0. Turn around. You need to point to normal or anti-normal to change the inclination. Yeah, clearly. Maybe I should. I can give that a try. At the very least, I'll give it a try. So check this out. Now if you can close that. If we go Principia, and we up the number of steps. Yeah, so we do end up drifting a little bit. This is like really sensitive. Changing the... Like if I... That's my RCS, which is terrible, by the way. Keep that in mind. We up the steps. Yeah, I mean, this isn't for 63 days, but it does drift off very slowly. Let's go orbit and go normal. I don't know if we need to go normal plus or normal minus.
Yellow Mart Man, Know that I watch from the background, for the factory must grow. All hail the glorious leader.
Absolutely. Also, really laggy. We'll try normal plus. See if that fixes it. Yeah, it's interesting how our inclination, like, increases over time. I don't really know how that works. Is that squishing it? It is squishing it. Aha, that's working. It's freaking out. It's freaking out. Do kill rotation. Okay. Yeah, Principia is actually a fucking bastard. Why is it doing this? Why is the inclination increasing over time? Has that got to do with, the moon or something? I don't know. And then why is it doing this? Confusion. Great confusion. Anyway, let's go back to...
The gravity of other bodies will drag your orbit around, mostly the moon.
I see. I see. Point prograde. I don't know if I need to go prograde or retrograde for this, but I'll give it a try. Whoa, okay. It'd be nice if I could if I could do that a little slower, but I can't. I can't translate forward and backwards because I've not got probe control. Okay. Here's how we do it slower. We go into slow-mo. Oh shit.
Just turn off the moon's gravity.
Use caps lock. That's not how it works, I'm afraid. I've only got full beans or no beans at all. Whoa, okay. I thought I'd be able to, like, keep it stationary in the same point for a long period, but I guess not. It's just gonna sort of wobble around. So this is why geostationary satellites have a, have fuel on board and have a lifetime. What the fuck? Okay, well that's not for like years. So I think we'll be fine. Let's turn around. Base prograde. Ooh, it's geeking.
Guy is in a 3-body system and wonders why it's chaotic.
Absolute fool. Bro thought being in a 3-body system would be not chaotic? What a fucking idiot. Alright, slow-mo. See if we can drag this back into an acceptable bound. It's okay if I go more this way, because we were going this way initially in order to get our signal for Tapaste. Okay, we can slow it. We can speed it back up a little bit. Okay. That'll do, that's fine. Maybe if it just wobbles back and forth over the course of years, that's chill. Chill. Get behind that. We'll still be in range over here. Right? Yeah, I think
Have a
so.
random fun fact. The animal most commonly known as, called the mountain chicken, is actually a frog.
That's awesome. So this looks like we're not actually... Yeah, but if you... Oh wait, we didn't have the tolerance set very low. Oh, it's still the same thing. Okay. Very interesting, very interesting. And now this would be... Well, we'd have to maintain this orbit. That's the only trouble. That's the tricky part, you see. This little bastard of an orbit is going to wibble around a lot. However, it is working. It's going to go up to 100%, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I get it. Wait, permanent broadcast of Kim's balls is shutting down. We don't want that. That cannot happen. Point at the sun. Point at the sun right now. No, don't go slow-mo. Point at the sun. Thank you very much. Even spinning for me. How wonderful. Okay, there we go. Now it's gaining power.
You are eventually going to need to launch a new satellite thanks to solar panel degradation anyway.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, I don't mind these contracts that much. Once you figure out how they work, it's kind of chill. Look at that. Currently connected 99.9% over the last 7 days. 100% over the last 7 days. We're fully connected. We're fully tapped in. We're at 100,000x speed right now, and it's just going strong. Very impressive stuff. What if we launched the Starlink constellation? I've lost power. What the fuck happened? Point at the sun! You rat bastard. No, point at the sun. Thank you. Why did it start spinning? Okay, I need to turn this off. Yeah, it spins up a little bit. There we go. Oh, shit. Turn that off. Beautiful. Exquisite. Magnificent. Okay, this needs to go up to 95% availability over the last 90 days. Why is it going down? What's going on? What's going on? Why is it not staying above 95%? Huh? There we go, it's 100%. Okay. Oh my god, the Trans-Pacific television ones are fucking pissing me off. This comes up and it, like, loses signal or something? I don't know why that happens. That's weird. No, it doesn't. Okay. The inclination is increasing. Whee! 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 Is this because I... okay, it is just the moon doing this shit to us. Gotta get up to 90 days and then we'll see. We'll see that 100% connectivity, I guess.
Yeah.
Waiter, more simulations and checklists please. Folded hands, light skin tone.
Folded hands, light skin tone. Waiter! Bring me 50,000 simulations. No. 1 million simulations. I think your satellite is Jebnikov affecting. No. No, it's not. Even if it was, it would be pointing at the sun more than enough. It's just every few months, it ends up not pointing at the sun anymore. Point at the sun.
Yeah.
Mart, I keep seeing your Walter members only test video come up in my recommended videos, and I have to be honest, it's giving me diarrhea.
It's giving me diarrhea. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube has decided to shove those down people's throats. It's really annoying. I get that video in my recommended. And I'm the guy that made it. I'm me. Wow, you zoom out to the scale of that, we are really just not moving. It's kind of awesome. Big fan of this orbit. It's freaking sweet. Availability is climbing. We are becoming available. Highly available. Oh. There we go. And now we need to maintain it forever. I guess. Will be measured in August 1962. Is that coming up? That is coming up. It's like every month. Monthly it's checked. Okay, so I see a problem here. And the problem is, I think doing this with one satellite is just foolish. This would be better if we had a whole bunch of satellites and they could just do the whole planet. They could cover the whole planet really easily. And then it doesn't matter where they're positioned, as long as they're all positioned roughly the same place relative to each other. Oh, okay, this is one of the Kerbal alarm clock alarms. This is our Venus transfer window. Yes, I get it. I get it. It makes sense. I understand. Yes. I know. Yes, I know. I mean, this is doing very well. I'm quite impressed. It's wibbly-wibbling a little bit. This August is almost over. We finished the contract. Hey, there we go. And then it's going to check in 1962. September 1962. Yeah, so literally like every month. Wow, we're making cash. Does it give us rep as well? Honestly, this is kind of huge. Like, the amount that you can farm off of this is pretty cool. And it's all from one photo of Kim's nutsack.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Martin-chan. Good doraka wizuwa, shimurations itsude. I hope is an oreo ronchezu. Zatsuge, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man.
Did you do second gen stats? I did first gen. I think that's what this is.
Yeah.
Walter, put your carcinogenic hypergolic fuels away, Walter. I'm not getting cancer with you right now, Walter.
Walter. I'm not getting cancer with you today, Walter. What does it say for our orbital period? Does it say it's exactly 24 hours? No, it's 23 hours, 59 minutes. 56 minutes. But it's changing because of fucking Principia. Soon it's going to be a little longer than 24 hours, I think. Once we start moving back in the other direction. Oh no, it is. Okay. I don't know. Done. Oh, here comes the Mars transfer window. Well, I mean, this kind of works. This one satellite does a pretty good job. I just can't get it to that position.
Mr. Dear Leader once told me woju de go go kaning ji shi xiang chi yi ko bing chi lin, ji guo zai ji bo li bei dian cheng barbecue.
Barbecue.
Kan ni dao dai zen mi na mi wei xian, ru guo bing chi lin yu ling han, kiao
Bing
ke li yi ding hui zai pang bian tu sio, kao mei zai ku, bao he yong jiang luo san luan fei, xiang jiao wei hai zai pai dui deng zu bei chi, wo shen ji ju de ru guo go go bian cheng bing
Go,
chi
go,
lin,
go.
twitch yi ding ji ji bao hong, hai hui yu ren kai shi wan, dian ji bing chi lin tiao zan, ren
Bing
hao
chi
quan
ling.
shi ji de bing chi lin dao ya
Bing
li
chi
chen
ling.
kang jun la, tears of joy soft ice cream dog face high voltage.
Round of applause, please. Okay, let's... How are we going to do this? So, this current rocket has these S-band antennas. Can we change these? We can change these for no cost. Oh no, It was using L-band, wasn't it? Yes, it was using L-band antennas. Are there any contracts that we can complete that L-band antennas would be really good? Zhaozang Haozong Wo Zansai Wo Yo Bing Jiling. So let's check our contracts that we can do. Our commercial application satellites. Go to the one that we've selected. I can cancel this, thank God. How many contracts do we have active? Do these count as active contracts? I don't think they do. Pretty sure they don't. Go to active. Get rid of all the ones that we can do.
Shenzai wo yu bing chilling wo henzai huan bing chilling dan chi su du uji ching ju by bing chilling.
Selling it so
Pregnant
fast.
Man emoji. Pregnant
Yeah, there you
man
go.
emoji. Pregnant man emoji.
Pregnant man emoji. So true. Yeah, so these don't count as active contracts. I should probably get those contracts back that I yeah. First lunar landing uncrewed. Fucking dickhead.
Greetings from South Korea. I found you by accident via Factorio video. Keep up the good work and one day Kim Jong-un will take you to North Korea to replicate what you have done so far.
Oh no. South Korea. South Korea's pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. When you go into Venus this stream, yeah, that's part of it. That's another thing that we've got to do. First EVA. Are we building I Need to Rendezvous My Jenkins? We are. Landing Gorilla 2. We've got the Venus transfer window in 119 days. Oh shit, we gotta step on the gas for that one. Petition to call the geosatellite male impregnator. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Venus guy. A little Venus guy. You know, little Venus guy. Does this have the RL10? No. Okay, we can upgrade this. Oh shit. Guy's serious. A serious little Venus guy. 15k Delta V. We could do that with the lander. Okay, let's just remove this. And then grab Greg Block 2. Just pop that on, and we get 600 more meters per second for free. Like a boss. I like it opening like that. This... Fuck off. I don't like the towers. Move
What's
this
left on
down.
the docket to actually get to the moon?
So we need to research all the crude stuff that can actually, like, go beyond low Earth orbit. We need to upgrade the astronaut complex, which we're doing. And then we probably just need a bunch of rocket research and a huge launch facility to, like, launch a big rocket to take us to the moon. So really, we can do it. It's just, yeah, might be tricky. Okay. Interplanetary avionics. That's good. That's what we want. We've got our little science core down there. Okay. I think this is enough. I think this is, like, more than enough. 5,243 meters per second. Alright. Now, our Earth to Venus thing. Yeah, so... we have all of our stats here that we need. Why don't we just test Venus guy real quick? Oh god, he's simming again. Ooh, I'm simming. Ooh, I'm simming. So we're gonna start at the correct time and date. So that's in 119 days. 4 hours, 4 minutes, 50 seconds? Is that it? 119 day. 4 hours, 50 minutes, 29 seconds. 4H. 50M. We'll do 49M, just to be sure. Okay. And then, hopefully that puts us onto the correct ejection angle or something? I don't really know. Maybe we launch like a day before, just to make sure that we hit the right ejection angle. Let's do that. He's gonna sim. He's stimulating. Stimming. Waiter, there's a sim in my soup. He's pulling his sim out. No. Do not aim for the towers, Mart. I'll try. I'll try my damn best. Can we start, please? Thank you. Okay, it had to... Yeah, it had to do all the time accelerating. 106 contracts complete. Hooray. We have a lot of money. Okay, so... Yeah, so this is the day before the window, right? What if we bring up this? We want to go from Earth to Venus.
Yeah.
He is simming it. He
Come
is
on, search
simming
and
it.
burn.
You need to space Mart.
Yes. Now, let's do latest departure year 13 plotted. Okay. Best time is like how departure 20th of August. It is the 17th of August. Very nice. So, ejection land 328 degrees. If I move this, does it change? It does a little bit. But not by much, just a little bit. Okay. I wish I could make this bigger, this plot. If we left right now, we'd need an ejection land of 331 degrees. Let's just do that. Let's do 331. We go ascent guidance. Now we go launch to land, 331 degrees. And that's going to do it in 15 hours.
I love
Okay.
low tour upper stages. I love taking 13 minutes to get to orbit.
No, don't worry. This one's better than the previous one. This one's way better. This is pretty high thrust weight ratio, all things considered. Okay, so then I think this is ready to go. So we'll just give it a go right now. Launch in 14 hours. Probably going to be night. It's almost certainly going to be nighttime. Ooh, I love nighttime launches. Oh, I love them. I don't have the contracts enabled now, but I know for a fact I just need to get within an orbit, and I think we've got more than enough to do it. This rocket kind of frickin' rocks, and I like it a lot, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Whee! What is it doing? What is it doing? Can you not do that, perhaps? Can you not do that? Maybe? Longitude of ascending node? Fucking... No, don't do... Can you do minus 39 degrees instead? Okay, I guess not. Okay, I guess we'll launch it north. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Why is it going straight up? Straight up, it's lit Travis Scott. It's also... Yeah, it's fucking kind of freaking out. Okay, now it's going east. Weird choice for how it wants to do this, but whatever. It'll probably work. It'll probably work just fine. Look at this, our high thrust to weight ratio craft with a greater than 1 TWR. Isn't this crazy? Now it's like, okay. I should have checked the inclination. What is it doing? What is it doing? I'm really not sure. This is trying to course correct for some reason. Yeah, this is not gonna work if you're gonna do it like this, buddy. What is it doing? It's so confused. Let's try that one more time. What date are we at? We're in, like, midway through 1962. Me when I pull out the 4 zillion times speed and Mechanical Jebediah freaks the fuck out. It's me, Mechanical Jebediah. Ah! I'm freaking out! Okay, 3:31. 21 hours. Why is this in 21 hours now? The hell? Was it 331 that I wanted to launch at? Let's have a look. Initial orbit 200. Venus. Plot. Huh? Why has it moved? Has the date changed? No. What the fuck? Oh, initial orbit 200. Come on. Come on, buddy. Plot that. It's still... Oh, right. No insertion burn. Okay, there we go. So, ejection land 328. We're about as close as we can go to now. 3:30. We'll do 3:30. 20 hours, 58 minutes. Why is it different this time? Whatever. Whatever, I'm not going to think about it too hard. Okay, we have the correct inclination this time, so it's probably not going to fuck up. But you never know. It just might. Oh, a beautiful morning launch. The mighty sun. Why is the sun directly east? Is that normal? I feel like that's not normal. It's summer, I guess. The height of summer. The sun is high in the sky. Alright. Physics warp, go. Whee! Okay, now it's doing it properly. It's not being a silly cunt. I can't say that. I'm gonna have to delete that from the VOD, otherwise it'll get demonetized. How long have I been live? I don't even know. 4 hours, 8 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. She doesn't like the C word. It's really messed up. Watch your mouth. No. Honestly, it's Australian racism that they don't like it. Clear and simple. The natural part of my vocabulary. I want to explode my VOD. You know someone who could do this for me? Yes, I do. Okay, it's not done the silly ascent this time. It's done the more sensible ascent. That's pretty silly. Did these break? No, these did not break. That's wonderful. 5 TWR. That's also wonderful. Let's do a hot staging time of 1 second, because I think both of these engines that I'm running take a bit longer. Oh, look at this ascent. This ascent is beautiful. It's so efficient. Oh, I'm ascending. Oh, I'm ascending.
Hi Mart, it's me, Mr. YouTube. This $10 is the last you are ever going to get, and I'll be taking it all back soon enough. Should have watched your language. See
Fuck you,
in court,
Mr. YouTube. You rat bastard. Wow, look at this ascent. It's actually so good. Look, we're hitting 200Ks right as we're hitting Thingo. Almost. A beautiful ascent. Whatever, regardless, it's a beautiful ascent. It's an absolutely beautiful ascent. Oh. 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 All I can say about that is, oh. We've also got, like, tons of Delta V left in this. In this stage. Frickin' love liquid hydrogen. Honestly, though, I don't think we need it, and for the sake of simplicity, I'm just gonna ditch it. Bye-bye. Because that just makes the Principia maneuvers way more complicated for, like, no reason. Well, it is for a valid reason, but I don't like the reason. Get us a little bit away from that. Okay, very nice. So, we're gonna go Principia. And we're gonna go flight plan. Make a new flight plan. Plan length. Oh my god, it's like 150 fucking days. Add maneuver. My computer is gonna start lagging hard because of this. I cannot wait. Delta V tangent, we're going to be going 3,535 meters per second. That's roughly how much we need. And it's going to think that we're doing it with RCS. So the orbit sort of spirals outwards. That's pretty cool looking. It's not quite what I had in mind, though. Let's activate this engine. Active engines. There we go. Okay. Let me change our plotting frame. We do... How about... heliocentric inertial reference frame. Oh, that's actually what we want. We're looking to get to Venus. Looking to get to Schmenus. You know what? Let's just pop this open. Pop open Venus. Venus centered inertial. That's good. And now we can change our little parameters here. Until we get closer. Hold on. Go back to 0 and then add one. Hey, that's pretty good. Why is it doing that? What does that even mean? Means the next number of steps. Can we up that, please? Can we up the length of our plan to like 170 days? Okay, there we go. Okay, can we up that to like 180 days? Can we up that to like 200 days maybe? Okay. Okay, and now we just tweak. We start tweaking. All about tweaking. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. If I just click optimize, it'll do it for me, right? The answer is yes. Doing a great job. Why is it taking 4,000 meters per second? Why did that happen? Huh? Well, there you go. It's taking 4,000 meters per second and 196 days. Tweaking gorilla. That's way more fuel than necessary, I think. I can do better. Set these to 0. Set this back to 3,500. I'm gonna do better. And I'm gonna do it myself. Stupid optimizer. What the hell? Why is it changing, like, mode when I do that? Oh, okay. I don't know. $7 billion meters.
Cheese wedge.
Jeez. You really gonna be 4,000 meters per second? That's, like, rude. It is. It is gonna be like 4,000 meters per second. Why? 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 Okay, never mind. The optimizer did it properly. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do anything, and it'll do it for me. And now it's 5,000 meters per second. What the fuck have I done wrong? Set this all back to 0. Okay, let's try this one more time. 3,500. Yes. Heliocentric solar inertial. Yes. Get us going towards Venus. Yes. And now we go Venus-centered inertial. And then we click optimize. And it figures it out. And it doesn't figure it out. It gives up. Why is it just giving up? King Principia. Am I not in? Am I not? Have I done something wrong? Am I like? What's okay? What's my ascending node? What's my land? Longitude of ascending node 329 degrees. That's exactly right. That's like perfect. Not perfect, but it's very close. What did it want? It wanted 330. Is that what's causing the problems? Ejection land 149. What the fuck? This is literally 329. 329. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm simming. Oh, I'm straight up simming. Hey, that's decent. Now can I optimize? Oh. 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 Think about it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Abday, where wo WSA Agia, AG, we go.
Pretty much. So, I've been lied to by someone. Someone's told me some bullshit, because this says 3,500 meters per second, and then I actually plot the maneuver and it's 4,000. Why? 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 You know what I can do? We can actually... Year 12, day 250. We can scooch this way in. 72 days? No, we can go like 100 days to like 140 days. Plot it. There we go. The initial orbit has an inclination of 0 degrees. No, it doesn't. Transfer planar isn't for end-body physics? I guess not. But, I mean, end-body physics isn't really doing a whole lot here. Unless the moon is doing something. That could be fucking us up. That could be fucking us up. What is the moon up to? During our ejection, what is the moon up to? Nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. The moon's fucking nowhere near us. Why? I really don't think it's the end-body simulation. Like, it doesn't change it that much. Changes it a little bit, but, like, really not. Nothing crazy. It does have an inclination of 0 degrees in transfer planar. Oh. Oh, that changes things dramatically. That changes things dramatically. I see. Okay, well, let's pretend that I did that. Okay, we got to the bottom of it. We got to the bottom of it. Execute next Principia node. Go. Time warp 1. Sick. Doesn't want to it doesn't want to accelerate. Okay. Cancel. Whoop, please. Okay, this is strange. Not sure what is going on. I can't, like, physics warp. Not letting me. And it's not letting me, like, normal time accelerate either. Oh, for fuck's sake. And we're way past it. No, don't do that. Don't. Abort, abort, abort. Can we do it one in the future? Does that work? And then optimize. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Can we not do inclination? I don't really care about that. Okay. Now does this work? It does. Wonderful. the spacecraft is freaking the hell out. Execute next Principia node. Okay, that's what's causing it to freak out, I guess. I don't know why that's happening. Anyway, back to ECI. Let's watch.
Yeah.
Mark, can I please have an update since last stream? Haven't been able to keep up. Love the vids.
Are we gonna hit that? We're gonna hit the Venus Sky probe? I sure hope not. Oh my god, I think we might. Oh no, I don't think we are. Oh.
Good
Yeah.
luck be with you,
Bye-bye.
Supreme Leader. High voltage moon viewing, high voltage pregnant man.
So we tried to land on the moon today with an unmanned lunar lander. Didn't work. Tried to rendezvous my Jenkins. Didn't work. So yeah, we be simming. Basically, we be simming. Auto warp selected in maneuver planner. That's it. That's the one. Alright, let's bring Principia back up. 4-minute long maneuver. That's pretty long. That's a maneuver right there. That's a frickin' maneuver. Whee! Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's...
Yeah.
BB Simeon. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla.
Gorilla. Golira. These exposed to the sun? A little bit. Losing power. I just want to wait until we get some, like, comms, and then I can adjust this orbit. Oh, we had it very briefly, though. Comms, please. Please, comms. Comms. Any day now. Comms, please. Please, comms. Please. Want some comms. All I'm asking for, guys, just some comms. You know, just some communications would be awesome. Would be great. Can we point at the sun? Why are the comms not working? What band is this? S-band. 200 watt S-band antenna. Jeez. And it's not in comms range at all. There we go, now we're in comms range. Okay. Point at orbit prograde. Do it. Do it now. I don't need the force roll. Stop rolling. Okay, now. Oh my god, it's pitiful. Bro. Why is MechJeb incapable of executing these nodes properly? Do I even have enough RCS to do this? I don't think I do. Oh. 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 What the hell? Gotta give it slow-mo. I don't think it is. I think it is just... maybe it is. I don't know. It's like trying to throttle it down when it can't be throttled. Is there some sort of maneuver planner that I can do? Are we in... No, not. Okay. There's some sort of maneuver planner that I can do that's like... Wait, what if we try translating? Is this better? No. It is not better. Oh, there's our alarm going off. Yeah, I get it. Like, if we use the maneuver planner and we execute Principia nodes, is there a way I can be like, don't, like, assume that the engine is not throttleable? Or something? I don't know. IDK. Anyway, this is working. Just really slowly. Come on. Come on. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Then we move it up. Okay, we're gonna need to take some more RCS than this. We have barely any RCS on board. But hey, each bit of RCS we use is a little bit less. That a little bit less we have to carry, so we get more delta V. Alright, get a nice low Venus periapsis. Like a really, really low one. And then we time accelerate all the way there. Can we delete our flight plan? Okay. 195 days from now, bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, we have no power. I gotta point at the sun. Oh my fucking god. Bro. What happened? What happened? Never mind, we're good. Okay, it's fine. Point at the sun. This is way overbuilt power generation wise. But whatever, it works. $419 watts. I don't think we need quite that much. Okay, 1 million times time acceleration, please. Yum. Hey, we don't have the annoying... Like... Go away, Kerbal alarm clock. Go away, I don't care. Back to 1 million times speed. Oh yeah. 1 million. We are zooming. Oh, we barely have any RCS left. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to point in the right direction. Ah, it's fine. Oh, the, periapsis decided to disobey me. Little rat. Little rat bastard. The follow retirement's ever occurred. Patrick Jenkins. Oh. Okay, it's just a sim, guys. It's just a sim. Stop freaking out. It's just a sim. Venus guy. Venus guy coming in fast. Coming in hot. Whoa, fuck. Okay, that was timed pretty well. That was timed pretty well. Look, we've got connection. 645 bits per second. That's pretty good. Are we still pointing at the sun? Not even close. Let's oh no. Oh no, don't use the rest of the HTTP. Hey, we're gaining power again. That works. That works for me. Okay. Why are we out? Oh, are we out of comms range? Oh no, we're not. Need to wait for the Earth. Are we transmitting our science? Yeah, for 9.3 bytes per second. We're not really generating a whole lot. We're doing fine. Okay, we're gonna be in a comms blackout at the back here, but that's fine. Okay, so... BCI. Turn that off. And we'll just do this manually. Some small squirts of RCS. Get us pointing roughly towards retrograde. Okay. Go forwards. Start the engine. Retrograde. Okay. Do we have enough to capture into the correct orbit? I'm not sure. We will see. There's Venus. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, right? I don't know if we're gonna capture. I feel like we're not. Yeah. Okay. Well, pretend we had 500 more meters per second. No, even then, it still doesn't work. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? Infinite propeller doesn't work. Bro. Why? Why? Well, okay. This can pretty much do it. You're thinking like an economist with your assumptions. It'll be fine, don't fucking worry about it. If I hear you worrying, I will attack you with a spoon. Okay, let's get a little bit more HTP. I think that might be valuable. Even if it's at the expense of that. What we should also probably do is our ejection using the hydrogen stage. Because we've got an extra like 1,000 meters per second in that. We might as well use it. Freaking love hydrolocks. Okay, anything else we needed to change? I could probably remove 2 of these solar panels. But this is kind of high-powered. Yeah, we'll keep the 4. Anything else? Anything else at all? I don't think so. My degree is in economics. I know a thing or two about pulling bullshit out of your ass to make your predictions work. Spoken like a true... What's the word for university person? Scientist? Not a scientist. Something like that. Anyway, let's... let's get ready to build this. This is going to cost us a lot of money. We don't have a lot of money yet. Gotta wait until we have 12,859 funds. Scholar. That's the one. Feeling like a scholar right now. Feeling scholarly. Oh. I've been talking a lot. My throat is sore. Okay. It'd be nice to have some money. Fuck. And money we will get. Money we will get in huge quantities. Why is it going up and down? Oh, because we're hiring researchers. Stop that. Let's get our 12,000 something funds. Only takes a few days. Okay. We need more testicle TV channels. Or. Alright. I think we're ready. Have I tooled all the parts on this? No.
Mark whatever floats your goat.
Doesn't really help it. Whatever floats your goat. Yeah, pretty much. These are refined stringer tanks. They are. Venus Guy. Venus Guy is going to Venus. Integrate. Okay. So, this guy will be ready in 1962 9-4. Well, that's before the deadline, isn't it? 19th August. Oh, never mind, it's not. Okay, we're gonna have to build him before some other stuff. Before we rendezvous the Jenkins, we will build the Venus guy. And he'll be ready. Ready and waiting. Landing Gorilla 2 is on its way. Okay, let's do some thinking about our commercial satellites. Because I believe we can absolutely get some of this done quite well.
Your chat keeps spooning each other.
True. Moscow Ulaanbaatar television. All these need to be 95%. Which is kind of not awesome. Soviet ship tracking. 95%. Geosynchronous test satellite. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this either. Like, this doesn't really give us anything. You know? Tundra orbit test satellite. Like, it's just not useful. Are these in a series of things? Do I need to... like, these optional contracts? I don't know. I don't know. Skopos. Fucking Skopos.
I am playing Minecraft RN and not gonna lie, the Kermans sound exactly like a wandering trader and it has fooled me a few times.
They do, don't they? That's crazy. They go. I think I need to build another big launch complex, because these satellites are going to require some bit more heavy-duty stuff going on. Okay. Can we stop spamming the spoon in chat, please? I will start banning people doing that. Just a bit unreasonable. It's just a bit unreasonable, that's all. US tracking ships. I like this idea that we're just tracking a bunch of US ships. That's kind of fun. Duplex communication between USNS and Andover. USNS Vanguard. 90 kilobits per second. That's not a lot. Round trip latency of 800 milliseconds. Well, this is 3 of them. Redstone and Jamesburg. Mercury and Jamesburg. Where are all of these? Let's find out. Okay. People are just begging to get banned. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. So we go to this show network. So it was like USS Redstone or something. Oh my god. Nighttime, fuck. USS Mercury. James Bird, Point Mugu.
Yeah.
North Korea has no business tracking our ships. Please stop. I promise they are all commercial.
I promise. They are not. Oh yeah, I love the idea of tracking American ships actually. I think that's quite funny. There's the USS Mercury. What about the other ships? Vladivostok is over there. Why do these fucking like disappear and reappear all the time? Ah! Tracking station doesn't like this very much. There's a boat there. Point Mugu, White Sands, South Point. Are these real? Alaska Satellite Facility? I guess so. Where are these boats? USNS Kingsport. Where the fuck are these boats? Near Panama to the west. Alright, for law reasons, we're going to do this contract. Because it's funny. Uh-huh. North Atlantic Telecommunications. I see. I see. Oh yes, I see. Okay, so here's an interesting question. Is it better if we have like a bunch of a bunch of antennas? Can we do more with more antennas? Like, say for instance, I select a whole bunch. You got commercial applications? Wait, can I not do the required ones at the same time? No, I can. Yeah, we do that. We do that. We just select like a whole bunch. We're at max, whatever. Surely, yeah, North Atlantic. Yeah. Okay. We don't want Venus Guy. We want permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Bring that shit back. Bring that back to the pad. A lot smaller of a rocket. A lot smaller of a guy. Communication. So we have our communitrons. If I remove these, do we get a lot more Delta V? Oh yeah, we do. How about if we get some slightly smaller ones? S-band 18. No. What is our band that we're using? L-band? D-band? Something? AU band? I don't know what the fuck that means. I think we're using L-band. 15 decibels, that's pretty bad. 22 decibels, that's pretty good. Three, 3.9. This is way heavier. Oh, these are all super heavy. This is the only light one. I see. Can these Sputnik antennas do L-band communications? Probably not in a good way. Probably not great. Okay, what if we had 4 of these? That would substantially reduce our Delta V. Oh, we had 3. 3 of these would also substantially reduce it. Well, let's just test out 4. And let's just go straight into orbit. Not in orbit. Geosynchronous, I guess. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's do a little higher than geosync. Let's do 45,000 with our inclination of 39. Go. Okay. We have our dude with our dishes. Our dishes. Let's see. We've got 4 antennas. They're all pointing at Earth beautifully, I might add. They're pointing at Earth beautifully. Does this allow us to connect to multiple things? If we go skoposh, skoposh. Skoposh. Okay, we're not over the US right now. Whoa. That's cool. A broadcast of Kim's balls is almost out of battery. That's not good.
Rockets must be autistic the way they be getting oversimulated.
Oversimulated. On down, go, please. Why is it not working? The fuck? Oh, it's too heavy. How are we gonna fix that? Turn the engine on. Why is the mass not changing? Oh, because we have permanent infinite prop on. There we go. Okay, whatever. Our orbit's a little funny now, but it's fine. Not a huge deal. Okay. Sun, down, execute. Yep. Point at the sun. Put a bit of roll on it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls is back online, baby. Look at that. We've got OK on all of them. Yeah, so I think if we had 3 of these doing this, it would work. We have OK on these as well. We kind of do. Yeah. Is that from the 4 being active, though? I don't really know. We can test that by retracting some, right? Does this cause this to happen? Now we've only got these guys. If I do show network, is that because of... It's probably because of that. Okay. If we open up one antenna... It works for all of them. How does that work? I don't know how this works. Uses 24 megahertz. For that one. Okay, and then for this one, uses 90 kilohertz. Oh, so the tracking ones don't use a lot of data. Right? Draws 59 watts out of max 70,000 watts? What the hell? Oh, right, this is the... I see. These are the stats for the... thingo. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Yes. Oh, yeah. So there's 4 antennas. Okay, I can permanently shut down some antennas. Disable antenna permanently. That removes it from that list. Okay. Disable antenna permanently. Yep. Just have one antenna working. I need to understand how this works. Now if I retract this antenna, there we go, we have disconnected. Okay. And then if I extend this antenna, okay, it still seems to think that there's 4 different... Oh my god. Spectrum usage. 12 megahertz from this to this. 12 megahertz from this to that. 90 kilohertz for these 4. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I can just set up like a few guys in orbit, and then I can just smash out a whole bunch of contracts, right? What I'm thinking anyway. Anything but land on the moon, how much? Shut up! I'm just trying to be efficient here, okay? I can make more money. I can make more money. We will land on the moon, and it will happen soon. But don't worry. Worry not. It'll happen in like half a month. April 1962. What was I going to do? I was going to check mission control, and we were going to go just like activate as many as possible. So let's get rid of first EVA, first lunar landing, first rendezvous. And then go just absolutely buck wild on the contracts. Okay, these are all in kind of different areas. So it's not really going to show up. But if we have 3 satellites, then it'll work for all of them. Moscow, Havana telecommunications. Level 1. South Pacific telecommunications. So, 12 megabits per second. Does 12 megabits per second mean 12 megahertz? Is that what that's referring to? Because if we do, like, tracking ships, 30 kilobits per second. I noticed the US tracking ships, 90 kilobits per second. They were using 90 kilohertz. Okay, I think I understand. So, yeah. Yeah. Here's another thing that we have to think about. So if I have two antennas on each craft, one's pointing at the Earth, one's pointing at the craft to its right. We have 3 crafts orbiting around the Earth. Each one of them is pointing at each other, and each one of them is also
Hello,
pointing
Martins,
down.
hit my pants. I'm trying to do the Factorio challenge where you don't kill a biter nest until artillery. Do you
Never
have
done
any
that.
advice?
I have no
Pregnant
advice.
man.
I've never done that. Bro is not Lockheed Martin. No, I'm Lockheed Mart. Come on, man. South Pacific Telecommunications. North Pacific Telecommunications. We're just gonna have like a crazy good telecommunications network, right? And then we just make a bajillion. You need 3, 1 to the left, 1 to the right, 1 down. Oh, is that so that I can receive data from the other one? Is that how it works?
Banana foreskin person lifting weights medium dark skin tone orangutan sponge.
True, folks, it's true. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Bowls. What a vehicle. What an absolute vehicle. Put this way down. Okay, we're gonna do 45,000 Ks. Yeah, simulate. Need the cone for both of them. Unless you want to add an internal omnidirectional antenna. Probably be lighter to do that. But, yeah. Lockheed Mart. Kerbal alarm clock. Go away, Kerbal.
Lockheed pants, sparkles, sparkles, sparkles.
Lockheed pants. We have control. Nice. Okay. So if we extend our solar panels and extend our antenna, we have the other permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls one, right? So if I extend this antenna and go antenna targeting and target the other permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls. Right, there's no connection there. Unless I draw... Yeah. Okay. So, if I click on this fast enough, will it let me play as it? It does. That's crazy. Gorilla works. After landing on the moon, March should Kessler cascade the orbit with maximum spin space junk, thus securing all of space as North Korea's. Genius. My family has died of old age waiting for more channels of Kim's Balls. True, folks. It's true. Okay, where's the other... Why is... Oh, it's debris. Okay, point it back at that. Oh, there's no link between the two of them? Here's another thing that I don't understand. This is L-band. Are we using L-band on the other one? I think we are. So we've got them pointing at each other. Why is it not doing anything? Why? That's not the right
We need
piece.
Kim Yo-jong singing the national anthem on permanent broadcast over the glorious North Korea.
Absolutely. Okay, let's turn off... Which one's pointing at the Earth? I think it's this one. No? Whatever, let's retract one of them and see which one turns off. Neither of them. What? Huh? Huh? What? Why is this shit so complicated? Okay, hold on. These are L-band. This one's targeting Kim's balls. That one's targeting Kim's balls. What? This one's targeting Kim's balls as well. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. That one's targeting permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. That one's targeting permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. And this one's targeting permanent broadcast... Oh no, target Earth. Okay, there we go. Both of these are pointing at Earth. Why are they working? Why are they functional? Because if we could get these to communicate with each other, then they'd probably have, like, really good coverage already. You know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, anyway, let's extend all the antennas. I guess. Still says disconnected on everything. I should point at the sun. Kerbal menu program. Why are these all disconnected now? Surely I'm doing at least one of them. Oh, there we go. There we go. So, does anyone know... Can I show network? I mean, yeah, that's the network. You can see these are pointing at each other, but they're not, like... I don't think they're really communicating to each other, are they? Because I think they would show... They would show a green line between the two of them. If they were. And I think we'd also probably have better coverage than this, because we're... Yeah. I don't know. Like, yeah, see, they're opposite the Earth now. We should be getting, like, almost all of these. Right? Can we see... Can they see each other? They can see each other, just barely. Like, all of these should be okay, but right now, none of them are. So what's causing them to not communicate with each other? That's what I'm confused about, I guess. "24 megabits per second of data transfer for the 60s is pretty crazy." It is. Do they have receiver antennas or just broadcast antennas? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Debug antenna. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Fucking hell. So this is the one pointing at... I don't even know. Dude, this is so... Ugh. Oh, I should need some food. Some antennae can only transmit? Right. Receiver. Okay, let me change the name of this vessel so I actually know which one's which, because it's really kind of confusing me. Rename vessel. We're just gonna call this... Yeah! Only sensible name. Okay. I think it's this one that I was looking at before. Debug antenna. It's not connected to anything. Target Earth. Okay, let's retract that one. Debug this one. This one's... Okay, this one is pointing. Vessel... Yeah! Target... Broadcast of Kim's balls. So what's the difference between these two? L-band to Earth. Oh, this is to procedural avionics. Oh, what? Are they pointing at each other still? They are. Kind of hard to tell, but they are. So, transmitter. Yeah, receiver is the same thing. Received power negative 119 decibel meters. That's like that's like really bad, isn't it? Is it? I don't even know. Okay, what if we wait until they're really close together? We'll see if the received power changes. Or if it does not. Maybe we need like a tighter band one or something? I don't know. Instead of L band, we get like a E band or whatever it is. Yeah, see, even like this range, they're not receiving each other. You have an omnidirectional UHF antenna? No. But UHF is not really useful for what we've got right now. We want like... Yeah, I don't know. You need really high power antenna? Yeah. But these are really high power. They're like 200 watts. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. We'll see, I guess. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Okay. This is our 2 L bands. And they're only doing... Alright, they're only doing 27 watts. Each. We've got more gain if we use C-band. If we communicate between the 2 of them with 2 C-band antennas, that would be good. Okay, here's an idea. Here's a crazy idea. We route on this part, and then we attach multiple of these. We use symmetry. Actually, what? How are we gonna do this? Yeah, this is how we do this. So we go like this. And you just scoot them out. No, not like that. Hit undo. Oh. Scoot them out. Rotate them. Now we've got 2 satellites. Wow. Wow. Wow, genius. So, we'll see if these can communicate between each other, right? If they can, that would be awesome. That's its name. Actually, its name's gonna be Yongo Bongo. That's all I can think of. Yeah, if these can communicate between each other, that would be cool. Yongo Bongo. Straight up Yongoing my bongo. So, okay, remove from symmetry. One of these is C-band. And then one of these is L-band. Did that do it on both? No. Remove from symmetry, C-band. Okay. Something like that. Maybe an antenna planning it. Fuck. This is so difficult. This is so difficult. Yongo Bongo Avionics. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. So, Yongo Bongo Avionics L-band to... Where is it? Where is it? Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Communitron HD thing L-band. Okay. Right. They have very bad range. If we go to like 2,000 Ks away from each other, or go 3,000 to... Yes, I see. And these are going to be like 70,000 away from each other, so they're not going to have any connection. Right. However, if we did an L-band antenna... Okay, this is all coming together to another L-band antenna. It wouldn't work. Still wouldn't work. Okay, do like 1,000. Okay, L-band antenna. To L-band antenna. No, to C. A C-band antenna to C-band antenna. There we go. Okay, it would still be kind of bad. Oh, it'd be really bad. Brother! This shit is fucked. Okay. Which one am I looking at here? I'm looking at this one. Okay, it needs like a lot more power in order to get us a connection. See. I see our problems. All coming together. It's all making sense, and I don't like it. Because it's making sense in a way that it's bad for me. Oh my god. It needs so much power to get even a tiny bit across. And this is on our C band, which I think is better than our L band. Yes. Substantially. Okay. Okay. I see our problem. I see our problem. Okay. The easy part, though, is that we don't actually need our satellites to communicate with each other. So we won't do that. We'll just launch some satellites that don't communicate. Don't save Yongo Bongo. I'm sorry. I'm gonna broadcast to Kim Zool. Yup. This just needs to get into like a nice orbit that can do the job. And then it'll do the job. The job will be dude. It will be dude. Just like that. Okay, what's our mass limit? 80 something tons. 80 tons. What about the other factory? 90 tons in the other one. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Actually, we'll keep the wing tanks. We'll keep the wing tanks. As a treat, we'll keep the wing tanks. Gotta keep the wizards employed somehow. And we'll add in our Hydrolox engine. Remove the tanks. Fill with RL10. Remove the tanks, fill with RL10. There's 11,000 meters per second, just like that, just by changing the thing to an RL10. We could probably get rid of the second stage as well. Or do these... How much... Okay, these actually produce quite a bit of thrust. Hypothetically, though, what if we did? What if we made these big? Made their thickness 1. Oh. That's too thick. That's too dang thick. Is it too dang thick? It's not too dang thick. It's fine. Put that in there. Let me offset it down here. Length 2. Oh, baby. Okay, that's a bit too long. Right? Yeah. 9 minutes 35. I don't think we want to do that. 4 minutes 52. That's better. Okay. 12,705 meters per second, and we're like way under the mass limit. Dude, this RL10 is freaking awesome. The wizard's working hard. Not on the moon, on Earth. PWR 0.72, that's not even that bad. That's like fine. $12,705 meters per second. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll see, I guess. Let's offset this and lengthen it. I think that's good. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can shorten that. Okay. Add more engines. No. I actually could add one thing. I could add the E1. Kind of a beast of an engine. We could go full Hydrolox. That would be a bit much, but we could do it. It would probably require the tank to be like 15 times larger though. This Hydrolox is like that. Okay, we could try the E1. I gotta spend 85k if I want to get one. But it's big. And big is cool. I like big. It has no roll control. And we also lose Delta V adding it. 12,721. Never mind, we don't. We gain Delta V. You could try it. You could try it. Alright, sim this bitch. Guys, we're simming. Wasn't the E1 an upper stage engine? It doesn't look like one, it's huge. Broadcast a propaganda of Kim's balls. Have a propaganda. Having a propaganda at that. Let's get some sunlight. Thank you very much. Alright, ascent guidance. 200 by 200. Go. Oh my god. This engine is huge. What a beast. 2 Gs of acceleration right off the pad. Oh. Is it gonna flip? Doing the flip? Oh, it is gonna flip. Look, you can see the roll slowly increasing because there's nothing to stop it. Whoa, okay! Doesn't like 4x speed very much. Oh no. Ah. Flat. How did these parts float around for so long? Is it supposed to do that? No. He simmed too close to the sun. Does that hurt the rocket? Maybe. Okay, let's try this again. We'll fizz warp up until we start wobbling uncontrollably. Oh, there it starts. Okay, let's put on standard fizz warp, see what we can get away with. We do 2. We do 2. We do 3. No. We can barely do 2. God damn, this thing is freaking zooming right now. Oh my god, okay. I don't know if we need this stupid engine. Be nice if we could burn a little slower, perhaps. You know what I'm saying? Now we can speed up. We still have no roll control. Like a boss. Did that break the solar panels? Nope. Oh my god, liquid hydrogen. The best. He doesn't have a shitty thrust to weight ratio. The whole thing is light. Like, it doesn't produce that much thrust, but the propellant is just so much lighter than RP1. Drifting gorilla. Pyongyang drift. Stop at stage 10? No, stop at stage 0. Not on RCS. Yeah, it's about to stage. Here we go. How much fuel are we left with once this reaches orbit? And do we have enough to get into any good orbits? I suspect we might not. I think that ascent was very inefficient. We'd probably benefit from not using that huge engine on the bottom. Alright, there we go. So we're left with 3,000 meters per second. That's like not enough at all. Actually, it kind of is. Okay, whatever. Let's point prograde. And just go. And get up to... let's go up to 40,000 kilometers. Has any launch succeeded this stream? No. I regret to inform you that it has not. None of them have succeeded. I should probably do this at the ascending node. Ah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, once it's 40, we cut. Close enough. Okay, let's point at the sun. Get a bit of roll going. There we go.
She Kerbal on my space until I until I program MMMMM.
Until I yeah. Yeah. Maybe this is where I do those equatorial launches from French Guiana. Maybe this is where French Guiana becomes very useful to me. Okay, let's see how much fuel this takes. Hold on, shut down engine. Give me some RCS. Here we go. Activate engine. Go. That's 700 meters per second left. I don't think that's enough. No, it doesn't seem like it.
Matue Yongguangul, Wideren Jidoja Kim Jong-un Yongguangul, Kim Jong-unian Ularol Sunglilo Ikul Geosida, Kim Jong-unian Ularol Ujulo Ikul Geosida, Kim Jong-unian Ulich Kyumjian
Kim Jong-un.
Dogul Garjodajul
Kim Jong-un.
Darren Mingig.
I freaking love Kim Jong-un. That's my guy.
Mart, stop that. I don't do that bit anymore. How dare you make fun of my stutter? I will Kerbal all over your program.
Wee. Thing is freaking out. Well, yeah. Every orbit is very inclined. I think it would be really funny if we did an expedition to French Guiana, guys. Hypothetically. Hypothetically, if we invaded French Guiana and took over its launch capability, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Maybe I can do an H1D in here. What's our sea level thrust? 1.05, not quite enough. French Guiana, yes. It's funny, right? It's a good concept. I like the concept, so I think I'm gonna do it. Okay, do we have anything better than 846 kilonewtons? We have the RD-111. That's probably super expensive, yeah. But it would be cool. Sea level thrust, alright. Okay, let's... H1/RS27. Do we have any versions of this? No. Do we have any future versions of our LR79? We have... Oh, we have a bunch more versions. That's cool. Okay, do we have anything that has more thrust? We do. We have this one. Has slightly worse performance than this guy. But I think it having slightly more thrust is going to be better than slightly worse performance. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Let's try S3FH. Okay, so remove tanks. S3FH. What's our sea level thrust? 1.09. Probably not good enough. If I had to hazard a guess. Do we have any that are just like 600 on the dot. Killing. More Juno engines. Not sure if I'm a fan of them. RS-27 is our... Okay, what if we did 2 LR79s? Yes. We use the S3D config. Right? Oh, actually we don't need to. 12,675 meters per second. That's pretty good. These guys on up. Let's get them aligned properly. Scooch them on up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry about the machinery poking out the side. It's not a big deal.
Donating to your fund to send you back to school so you can beat KSP.
Fucked up, isn't it? It's fucked up. Okay, how long has this burned now? 2 minutes? It'd be nice if I could just, like, make it burn longer. You know? I know what I want. What if we... This doesn't use the S3D, does it? No. Yeah.
We sending greetings to French Guiana with this one. We will be blowing them up. Speaking head, speaking head, speaking head, speaking head, fire,
Greetings
fire,
to
fire.
French Guiana. LR91. Second stage engine. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's try this. I can't choose to start in French Guiana, can I? The damn shame. Actually, I can. Really need to piss, and I also really need to eat some food. Okay. Tracking station. The new Korean Empire. We're going wide. Come on. There we go. What is this? Oh, these are the... Contract? Wait, what? Do we have orbits? Do we have contracts that stipulate the orbit? No. None of these stipulate orbits. Okay. Anyway. French Guiana. That is the most equatorial side, isn't it? Yeah. There's one in MH. Where is MH? What's... like... Asia or some shit? I don't know. Whoa, that's laggy. Okay. French Guiana. Who up stipulating they orbit? You know French nuclear doctrine? They don't have the atomic bomb yet, do they? In 62? I don't think they do. Macron shitting his pants in fear right now. Oh, French Guiana is, has got some problems with its launch site. I remember Ballisticfox asked me if I'd like the French Guiana config, and I was like, nah, I'll leave it out for now. Maybe I'll need it. Okay, anyway. Me waking up on a lovely morning in French Guiana to see Kim's balls on the TV. Oh, look at how green it is out there. Okay. Start the simulation. French gorilla. The wizardry is getting out of hand. It's not the wizards, okay? It's the North Korean army. They've come and invaded French Guiana. We can do an inclination of 5 degrees. That's pretty good from here. That's pretty good. Okay, engage autopilot. Go. I need to piss, and I need to get some food. Oh. Enjoy your view of French Guiana. Yes. Technically France. Legally France. Alright. Go back. Oh yeah. Chair stream. We love the chair. Now look, there's South America. The South American coast. A beautifully equatorial orbit. Ish. Mostly equatorial. As close to it as you can get. Bon appétit. Et bon appétit. absolutely gorging on it. I am. His greed sickens me. Sickening levels of greed on display right now.
WTF, eat closer to your mic so we can hear all the gross noises.
Yum, 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 yum. Nom, 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 nom. Whoa. Look at how good that orbit looks. Wow. You can see the equator is actually here. So we're not quite at the equator, but it's good enough. So anyway, let's aim prograde and keep burning until we hit 45,000 kilometers.
His French greed disgusts me. May the Lord strike him down for this sickening display.
On. Oh, yum. Mid-launch interview. How do you feel about the current sim? Feeling good about this current sim. What's for lunch? It was... it's already done. I ate it fast because I'm hungry. It was, pasta bake. It was delicious. Let's plug this back in so I can hear myself. Okay. This greed sickens me. Look at that. That looks pretty cool, huh? I don't know which one I'm going for. I think this is... that's the one. Whoa, that's cool. Look, resonance. That's resonance there. Look, it twists around. That means it's going slower than the Earth's rotation at that point. Okay, I'm gonna go up to 40,000. That's cool. We got some resonance going on. In normal KSP, it would look like this. Why is my torch turned on? My flashlight. We need to point at the frickin' sun. Point at the frickin' sun. Okay. And then we're gonna point prograde once we reach apogee. That's pretty cool, right? This is relative to the surface of the Earth, and this is relative to Earth's inertial center. Anyway, we're gonna reach apogee. And then mechanical jeb is gonna point us prograde. Yep. And I'm gonna shut down the engine so that we can get some ullage. There we go. And then activate the engine and go. 1300 meters per second. I don't know if that's enough, but maybe it is. What does the shape of the orbit do? What? Whoa! Oh, that's pretty cool. I like how that looks. Oh, we're getting pretty close. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, we might. We actually might. Make it up to 40,000 on both. Oh. Maybe not at this rate, though. Really close. Quite impressive. Okay, we could totally get that better with better, like, first or second stage. How much can we do with our RCS? How much delta V do we have of RCS? Not a whole lot. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta stop. Go exactly there. Full throttle RCS. A nice circular orbit. Oh ho ho. Look at our eccentricity going down. See how low we can get it. Oh, we're out of hydrazine. Hold on. I mean HTP. Okay. That's fucking close enough. Very circular. We only just ran out of HTP, like, right at the end as well. That's pretty good. Okay, can we do force roll 180? Get some spin going, please. Okay, let's turn back off infinite propellant.
Have you recovered from the tragic crashing of the not-so-landing gorilla?
We've recovered from that. I'm doing okay now. Thanks for asking. Not a single one of these is connected. Huh? Maybe they're all on one side of the planet. There we go. No, that's our... There we go. If we launch 3 of these, and we space them out appropriately, we'll be good, right?
Hey Aussie man, does Christ accept you having his birthday during sweaty bunghole season? Also please torture yourself with just cause again please.
Dude, it is pretty hot and sweaty, I will not lie. It is indeed sweaty bunghole season, as they say. Why are these not... Well, we're not going to pay attention to the maintenance contracts here. These ones are barely active. South Pacific Telecommunications. We have to, like, be specific with these. Ugh, it's so irritating. Redstone and Jamesburg. Jimburg. Kingsport. Vanguard. Vanguard, Andover, Redstone, Jamesburg, Mercury, Jamesburg. Where's Jamesburg? Okay. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, so another reason launching from French Guiana is kind of awesome and swag is that we can pretty much launch whenever we want because we're basically in the plane of it at all times. Like, the plane will be slightly different, but that's not a big deal. Which means that we just wait for it to be in the right spot and then launch and just do that a few times. Okay. I can't believe French Guiana is letting North Korea launch from their spaceport. They aren't. We are forcing them to. Okay, we got to build a new launch complex for this, if we want to do this. So let's... I totally want to do this. This is very funny. Okay, we were starting off at 12,700 meters per second. We might be able to go a bit more. It'd be really cool if this stage could get us all the way there. Length 1.3. Oh yeah. 7 minutes 10 is this thing's rate of burn time. This thing can burn for a long time. That's pretty good. 13,200. I think that's good enough. Still under 80 tons. Oh, just about 80 tons. Alright, new launch complex. Attack the French! Maximum tonnage, 90. Okay. Height limit. New height limit, 30 meters. 175 days to build. Closest existing LC, Chungus Factory 2. This is so stupid. Alright, let's do it. Build. I'm gonna broadcast for King's Balls 2. It's common knowledge that conquering French Guiana is step 1 to conquering the solar system. Exactly. 175 days to build because the construction crew keeps getting malaria. Attack the French will be ready in 175 days. Oh my word. Okay. That's cool. That's awesome. That's great. We're gonna be attacking the French so hard. Let's go back to North Korea. And let's think about how we want to do this. What's the name of the spacecraft? Don't worry about it. Oh, KSP just crashed. Dickhead. Shit. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Have to start it up again. In 175 days, you will have landed a vehicle assembly building on the shore. It's true. We'll fly the VAB to it. Oh. Still hungry. I ate that little meal, I'm still hungry. The fucked up world we live in. I eat and then I get hungry again, and then I eat more and then I get hungry again. What the hell? What the hell? Where's Kim Il-sung when you need him? Comfort me, Kim. Hold on, I can play some music while he pops up. You guys hear that? Oh yeah.
How does one stop being sad? Spend money?
It's true. Your gluttonous behaviors sickens me. Job scare Kim. But that's enough of that. What am I doing with my life? Same, dude. Same, brother. What else do we have? Oh, yeah. Stream over the screen at 1% opacity. I'm curious what that looks like. Yeah, guys, we're doing a new thing. Can I apply opacity? Doesn't seem like it. People joining the stream, probably very confused. I wouldn't worry about it too much, okay? I wouldn't worry about it. How do I add opacity to this? I don't even know. Image mask / blend, maybe? Opacity, there we go. Oh, that's the mask. The hell? Color key. Wait, I can do color key. What does color key look like if I do a white key? Oh, that did a pretty good job. His teeth are slightly transparent. And his tie. Hey guys. That did a surprisingly good job. I'm amazed. Wow, Kim, you're so handsome. Wow, Kim, you're so handsome with your transparent teeth. He was bullied in school for having a high-resolution mouth. Okay, put him away. Put Kim away, everybody! We have work to do. We have to invade French Guiana. Alright. Back to fucking business. Bring him back. Bring back Kim. Give you his hair. He has tremendous hair. Sim Jong-un. Sim Il-sung. Okay. Landing Gorilla 2. Venus guy. I need to rendezvous my Jenkins. Attack the French. Okay. What else could we be doing right now? We need to get more rep. We need to get more rep bad. What could we be doing? Is there anything we could be doing? We could be building an even bigger launch complex while we have all this money. Or do we want to hire more researchers? I don't know. I feel like building a big launch complex is not a bad idea. But I don't have anything to put in the big launch complex yet, so maybe not. We'll get more money soon. We'll get more money soon. Okay. How does the TTS work? It's anything over $5. Like $4.90, I think. I moved it down because a lot of people are donating $4.99 and not getting the text-to-speech, and I'm like, well, you know. Okay, French Guiana. Where are we going? We're going back to, not Kodiak, Alaska. We're going to Sohei. But yes, Twitch can do text to speech, not just super chats. Alright. Alright. Are we ready to launch Landing Gorilla 2 again? Or just Landing Gorilla 2, not again, but yeah. Because I think I'm about ready. We can work on the astronaut complex, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, I get it. Dude, I get it. Our target is 1%. These satellites, these contracts are actually good, but like, they're just being annoying. Oh, we need the correct contracts. Okay, let's cancel all of these ones. And let's go first lunar landing. We gotta orbit and map the surface of the moon as well. We can do that. We can do that. That's probably easier. Okay, do we do another sim for this? Or do we just send it? I want to see where
I used to not understand the concept of itchy balls, but the concept becomes truly harrowing imagining yourself from the perspective of the balls.
It's true. Okay. Landing Gorilla 2. It'll be ready shortly. Actually, I'm curious. Can I upgrade its RCS? Fine. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta roll it out. 6 days to roll out. It's gonna cost us a bunch of funds. How long until Venus transfer window? 104 days. And our Venus guy will be ready in 73.
Get the PERCS, we're out of time, watch left finger up, finger pill.
True. We're not out of time. We're good. We're fine. Landing Gorilla needs to be put out onto the pad. We completed the contract again. Well done us. These fucking messages. Oh my god. Yeah, I get it. I know. I know. It's every like 3 days, I swear to god. Okay, Landing Gorilla 2. Let's go into the tracking station. Let's make sure the moon is in a good position. I want the moon to be so that we're in the sunlight when we land. That's really what I want. And ideally, the moon's, okay, that's actually almost perfect. Because what I want to do is I want to land, how do we want to do this? I want to sort of bring the orbit in, sort of like this maybe. And like break down into an orbit, basically. Like come really, really low. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. This is not a drill, everyone. Get the checklist out. Run the checklist. How are our tasks going, by the way? We haven't done any of this. Well, we've built the Venus flyby. We're doing that. 2 billion simulations. I don't know if we've done that yet. Maybe we need to do more. Okay. So, launch checklist. Check contracts are selected. First lunar landing. Yes. Launch is during launch window. When's our next window? 4 hours. Okay, let's warp to that. Right, launch now inclination. Oh, that's cool. And because we're at 39 degrees, it goes down until... Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. There's our launch window. Quick save the game. Yes. Save game. 2025-11-26. 15-3-1. Landing Gorilla 2. Not simulating again before the real thing. No. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't fucking work, okay? On launchpad. Okay, we're ready to launch. Click launch. Yes, the ISO date standard. Yes! It's because it's alphabetical, if you think about it. Like, if you sort from name, if you have a bunch of files, and they're all given that same naming standard, and you sort by name, then it sorts it alphabetically, which means that each thing happens after the next thing. Okay, diamond hands to the moon. Exactly. Okay, run the rest of the checklist. So, launch a new vessel is checked on contract. Yes, it is. Primer vector guidance, apogee, and perigee are correct. Ascent guidance, we want our apogee. Okay, we go current. Yep. Apogee, perigee are 200. Yes. That is what we want. Inclination is correct. Yes, 39.67. Pitch rate is correct. What's our current... Okay, hold on. When's... 39.667. 39.67? Ah! PVG pitch rate is correct. 0.8 degrees per second. Check staging. Those go. That goes. That goes. That goes. Hot stage that. What's our hot stage? Okay, we can do hot staging 1 second. That's slightly better. Let's have the RL10 light up a second before we... Actually, how long does this take to spool up? .3 seconds. Okay. 1 second's good there. Okay, and then our next stage lights, and then our next stage lights. Okay, staging's good. Stop at stage number. We want to stop at stage number 3, I guess. No, we want to stop at stage number 2. That would have been bad. I guess it doesn't matter. We can do stop at stage 0. Okay. Ensure fly-by-wire is off. Yes, it is. Pause alerts on Stream Deck. Sorry, everyone. Gonna have to pause alerts. Okay, we are ready to go. We've run the checklist. I love checklists. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. All engines lit. Off the pad. Rocketing off the pad at speed. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These engines are nice and reliable. It's lit! Oh, fuck. Okay. First stage has gone successfully. Yes, the rocket engines have exploded. Please, one of these land on the VAB. I want this to kill, Werner von Braun, who works in... No, where does he work? He works in the VAB. There you go. Is it Brown or Braun? I don't know. Straight up! It's lit! Alright, landing Gorilla 2. Show us what you're fucking made of. Can we get that camera mod? Can we get that camera tools, please? Who's ready? Woo! I love how they freak out. One of my favorite things. One of the best things ever. What about stationary camera? Max relative velocity 20. No, that looks dumb. It's all gonna look dumb because it's pointing down. 2000. Whee! Going fast. Is Jenkins retired yet? No. I will launch him into space at some point. He will get to orbit. He failed to get to orbit last time I launched him. It was really sad. He's only been threatening to retire for the past several years. Exactly. Alright, we can speed up a little bit. Let's be careful with it though. As we have solar panels. Alright, and separate stage. Very nice. Solar panel did not break. Fantastic. We're still on. I don't know if I tested this antenna. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Oh, beautiful separation. Absolutely beautiful separation. Crisp. Crisp. Alright, this stage is carrying us up to a pretty solid speed. This one is not as reliable as the other ones that we've got. How about the next one? Also somewhat unreliable. Okay, knock on wood. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, here comes stage sep. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Crisp. Collecting data units. I should really use driving Gorilla with this thing. I really should. It would be quite wise, in fact. Punch it, Chewie. That's my best Chewie impression. Alright. Just so good. It's just so good. We're doing beautifully. We're doing absolutely beautifully. This ascent is so good. There we go, we've hit our apogee. We've only got 10 seconds left in the burn. Oh. I wonder what... I need to know. Sense stats. Gravity losses, 985 meters per second. I feel like it's normally higher than that. 85 from drag losses. That's really good. Delta V expended. We didn't even expend 9,000 meters per second. Holy shit. That is an insanely efficient ascent. That's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Okay. Now. Not out of the woods yet. We still have a lot of work to do. So. We need to plot our maneuver to the moon. So we go flight plan. Create flight plan. Plan length 7 days. Add maneuver. 3150. Ish. Around that. And then we scoot it around until we intersect with the moon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Now we select our frame of reference to be LCLF. Crisp. Okay, I need to kind of break this into two smaller burns, I think. Fuck, that would be good. That would be like perfect. That is literally as perfect as I could ever want it to be. How do we do this? Fuck, how do we do this? How much delta V do we have in this stage? We have like 1,300 meters per second. Fucking hell. Okay, we have so much more delta V than last time. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be able to land with this stage. Amazingly enough. Okay, so let's assume we do a 1300 meters per second burn, because we're going to experience some boil off. As long as the burn starts here, I think it's okay. Okay. 1,300 meters per second. Yup, and then let's move this over. We need to add another maneuver. Oh my goodness, the flight plan. Getting huge. Okay, and this one does the remaining 2,800 meters per second. That's 1 minute after. We can't do 1 minute after. We need to do, like, immediately after. Okay, so now we also need to shut off this engine. Uh-huh. Oh! Fuck, here's our problem. This is assuming that we're carrying all this weight with this stage attached. I can't, like... If I activate this engine, and I do active engines here, this is under the assumption, this duration that we're burning for is under the assumption that we're carrying all of this, which we're not. So, I don't really know how we're gonna deal with that. Fuck, is there a way to... I refuse to believe there isn't a way to, like, stage midway through a thing. I just got back from a call where I got pooped on. Why did you send a man to poop on me, Bart? What the fuck? Didn't you have that problem? Why didn't you have that problem in the original simulations? Well, I did. I just sort of dealt with it. I thugged that shit out. I guess what we could do is just go for this maneuver, and then when it doesn't work, which is kind of inevitable, we do a mid-course correction. Because we have so much delta V. Like, it's not a huge deal. If we use basically all of it doing this. That would be perfect, that. That's... yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyway. That is not how you land a gorilla. This guy knows his gorillas, okay? We'll get the periapsis down to like 3,000 meters, because I'm pretty sure the typical terrain height is like pretty low. How high is it? Where's like... we'll have it just barely not hit something. This is also testing out a new descent that we've not tried. Okay, it's like 9,000 meters. That would be a hairy one. Anyway, we're not going to be able to do this on the first go with the maneuver. Oh shit. Give me the flight plan back. Go away, Principia. Okay, now we go maneuver planner. And we go execute next Principia node. This has crossfeed, doesn't it? No, it does not. Okay, turn on RCS. We have 2 RCS thrusters. They're very small. Very small little guys. I should have put some on this lower stage. Oh well. They work. Can you make the next node skip an orbit? I mean, I can, but it wouldn't really change anything. Come on, point at the spot that I want you to point at, please. Do I have smart ASS? Can we get that back up, please? Abort node execution. You want to point at the node. And force roll. Okay, execute next Principia node. We're spinning. Okay, that's good. Let's shut down this engine. Hold on. Full node execution. Point at node. Full throttle. Do we stabilize the fuel? Oh yeah, it's stabilizing. Oh yeah, I'm stabilizing, baby. Okay. I'm gonna make extra sure it's nice and stable. I'm ullaging. Then we hit execute next Principia node, and it figures it all out. Wait, we need to activate engine. Nope. 10 seconds. Fuel still stable. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We're on our way. Who up ullaging they shit RN? Me. I am. So, are we winning? We're winning. I'd say we're winning. Okay. This is what winning feels like. Winning. Okay, this is gonna burn for 1:20. Which you can see right here. There's our maneuver node. It's doing its thing. Mr. Mart, I'm tired of winning. You will never be tired of winning. Okay, we also need to stage, like, as soon as this hits 0, we stage. Need to be ready for that. Coming up. You may not like it, but this is what peak gorilla looks like. It's true. Folks, it's true. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very crisp. Very crisp. If I hit abort node execution, does it stop the throttle? I'm scared it does. I shouldn't have... I should just manually fly it, to be honest. That'd probably be the easiest thing to do. Okay, then this continues on for a while. I don't quite remember how long, but it's a fair bit. Fair bit of burning. It does. I'm pretty sure I changed that in a setting, but maybe it does. To put the throttle to 0s, that's what I'm wondering. Because I can't only light this engine 2 more times, and I need to do the mid-course correction. And I need to do the landing burn. Okay. Coming up. Coming up. Be sure to slow the meters per second when you get there. Okay, burn retrograde. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I might be able to do this with just RCS. It'd be really slow, because we only have these 2 RCS thrusters, but maybe. Okay, let's shut down this engine, and see if we can. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's moving closer. Okay, and this should just be draining from these bottom RCS tanks. We check our nitrous oxide. It is indeed. Oh, we have nitrous oxide. Instead of HTP. That's probably why we have so much delta V. Okay. I'm okay using Am I okay using some of this nitrous in this top tank? I don't know if I want to use any of that. Okay, this is clearly not going to make it all the way then. But let's save the nitrous. We have an extra ignition of the main engine. We have 2 more ignitions. So what we'll do, we'll pull up Principia again. And we'll delete this maneuver, rebase our flight plan, add 1 more maneuver, and then hit optimize for like 8,000 meters. Go. Okay. That's nice. 1.3 meters per second. Bruh. Bruh. 58 seconds of RCS. We actually not have enough oxide for that in the bottom cans? We might just. But we kind of don't. That's really annoying. I don't really want to use the fuel in these, but I guess we can. No, okay. This is stupid. This is stupid. I want to use that for fine corrections. Alright, let's just hit execute next Principia node and watch it just do it. Watch this. What the fuck? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ugh. Activate this engine. Gooch this out a little bit. Go active engines. Okay. Now we go execute next Principia node, and now it'll do it. Okay. Yeah, we need the nitrous to like point in the right direction and shit. Five, 4, 3. Come on. 2, 1, and ignition. Okay. I can scoot back and go backwards with the nitrous. Oh, I wish we had more fucking nitrous fuel. Ugh. Not have burnt all that. Oh well. Okay, we'll go backwards. Fine. Totally fine. Not that big of a deal using up. Yeah, we're barely using it. It's fine. MechJeb, you absolute dingus. Drew. Hey, he did a better job than me, I'll be honest. Alright. So, go away, Principia. For this to work, we need to point ourselves at the sun, which we aren't doing right now. Or are we? Is this enough? No. Okay, point at the sun. Alright, let's get rid of that Principia flight plan. Delete flight plan. Thank you. Okay, once we're pointed nice and square at the sun, give it a little spin. Actually, we'll translate a bit first, and then we'll give it a little spin. It's moving it slightly. Come on. Come on, I need this to be like as shallow as possible. There we go. Okay. Now, spin. Go. Okay, we have power. We've got nitrous. We have 250 meters per second in our top landing stage. We have 3,000 meters per second on this stage. So we have so much fuel. Calm down, you're overreacting. Calm down. It's a collision course. That's kind of the point. We've already used our other stage. And we can't throttle our current engine. Okay. Fuck. It's happening. It's happening. Alright, we're pointing nicely at the sun. Beautifully at the sun, in fact. What is this? Is this the Earth? I think that's what the Earth looks like relative to the Moon's surface. Cherenkov detector. Hell yeah. Straight up detecting my Cherenkov RN. Infrared radiometry. I guess we haven't done infrared radiometry in high Earth orbit. Landing Gorilla 2. Collecting mad data. Cool. Okay. Doing well. Gotta double check that the impact point is within comms. It definitely is. Good. Okay. Go back to this. And watch it float away. It's happening. It's happening. Can this fuck off on the top here, please? Thank you. Okay, let's get rid of maneuver planner. There's the sphere of influence. Okay. Now, I want to... You go away, please. I want to get landing info up with the suicide burn. Countdown. Time to impact 12 hours. Yup. That is still... Yeah, I mean, it's... The moon is always facing the Earth. So, yeah, we're good. Coming in. The moom. The fucking moom. There it is. There it is. 4 hours to impact. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. Look at this beautiful spin. Pointing right at the sun. Absolutely beautiful. Suicide burn countdown inf? What? But we're gonna hit the moon. Time to impact NA? What happened? I don't know. We are gonna impact the moon, are we not? Pretty sure. Huh. Well, either way, periapsis is basically impact, I guess. We have quite a bit of time to burn our engine. I think we'll be okay. Fuck, my hands are sweating. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Still says infinity. Huh. We're just coming in at a very low angle, which I guess is good. Like our vertical speed is decreasing. Of our inertia. Isn't that crazy? Okay, how long until impact? 2 minutes and something. Okay. Okay, we want to do terrain. Yeah, it's about 10 Ks of terrain in this area. Terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Worst case, I can burn upwards just a little bit. And then we're pretty safe. Landing gorilla. The gorilla is landing. The gorilla has landed. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't like that the suicide burn countdown is just gone. Also, yeah, we're not going out of comms. I keep freaking out that we're gonna get out of comms. We're fine. We're not. 1 minute 47 impact? That seems like really fucking soon. I guess it is. You know? Okay. Okay, I think it's time to fucking... Oh god, shut down the engine. Full throttle. Throttle of the RCS. Surface velocity negative. Yes, okay. Activate the engine. Yes! Okay, we're good. Okay, then just turn on kill rotation. Okay, this is good. Look at our vertical speed is dropping slowly. This is nice. Yep, okay, now we're well and truly gonna shoot past. Even according to... Thingo. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is why we're not just going straight down, because that would be dangerous. That would be dangerous. Let's point ourselves... Point ourselves like that. Okay, vertical speed's still dropping. Got another 4Ks down to the bottom there. That was such a late burn. I have to burn late. I have to burn late because I can't throttle the engine and I only have one ignition on it left. So I have to. I have no other choice. Fuck. That's cool. Oh my god, we're gonna pass over that low. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 300 meters. Okay. We're doing well, we're doing well. Angle up a little bit more. We have plenty of delta V. We have plenty of delta V. Okay, we're almost at 0 vertical speed. Sync rate. Pull up. Sync rate. Pull up. Okay, down a bit more. A bit more. Okay. And stop. Okay. Stage. RCS on. Oh my god, this barely has any yaw control. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, okay, this is fucking sketchy. This is really sketchy. Oh my god, this barely has any control. Ah. Okay, okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Yep, got the throttle nicely, yep. Good. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, which way do I translate? This way. The gorilla has landed. Yes! Oh my god! The gorilla has landed. Gentlemen, the first probe on another celestial body. Where's the Earth? Where's that bastard? Where are you, Earth? On the horizon somewhere. There it is. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was so stressful. But we did it. Do we have battery? If I time accelerate, we'll find out. Holy shit, let's go! The gorilla has landed. We still have 119 meters per second. That was crazy. That was crazy. There's no person on this though, so we still have to wait for that. We are not done with our adventures. We landed on the moon in 1962. Landed a probe on the moon in 1962. Wow. Amazing. Quite frankly, amazing. The control room is going crazy. They are losing their collective minds. And we're gonna get this contract done. Oh my god, it's been a while since I finished the proper contract. Hey. There's 9 science. And done. Boom! Contract complete. Yes! 277 rep. Gain 250 free applicants. Yes! That's 4 years ahead of real life. Damn. 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 Are we generating power as well? We're only using 1.5 watts. That's pretty good. Is this going to get more? Yeah, we are actually going to get more sun as time goes on. This could survive for a fair bit. This could maybe do the magnetic scan. That'd be cool. Yeah, look out. And we're generating power. Nice. Mass spectrometry. That one's done. Oh, we got a bunch of science as well. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, you know what we could do? No, we only have 100 meters per second. I was thinking we could biome hop to some other biome. But, nah. Nah. Alright, we'll run the magnetic scan. Oh, now it's using power. But I put it on 1000x and now it's not using power. Weird. This isn't a simulation. No, it's not. This is the real deal. The gorilla has landed. For some reason, 10,000 speed, I lose power. Oh, the sun is setting. Never mind. It'll be a very cold lunar night. This little guy. Alright, the next thing we're doing is Venus guy, which is not for a bit. So we can just sit here and watch. We can watch our little dude diligently send back info about magnetism or some shit. I don't know. In gorilla we thrust. Oh. 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 Oh my god, I know. It's fine, okay, it's fine. Oh. The most frustrating contract. Landing Gorilla 2 batteries are almost empty. Ooh, it's gonna be a cold night for landing Gorilla 2. No more charge in landing Gorilla 2. The Earth doesn't change in the sky. It's always in the same spot. Ooh, it's a cold night. Spooky. Spooky. No electric charge at all. Yeah, I know the connection's fine, okay? I know it's fine. Can't wait until this stops doing it. I think it's like September or something that I took that contract last year, so it'll stop there. Oh my god, I don't care. Sun's gonna come up soon. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Y'all ready for this? 100k speed. Wait, no, the sun isn't gonna come up soon. It's a very long night on the moon. Hey, we did another contract for the thingy. How are we doing money-wise? We're doing pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gosh. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I still have a permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls rocket just sitting around. I should probably just roll this out and launch it so it stops with this. Why not? Or I could scrap it for 1,000 funds. Not worth. 1,000 funds is nothing. Let's do it. Let's hit roll out. And then assign people to Chungus Launch Complex. Wait, no. Chungus Factory 2. Where is this? Where is this permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls thing? There we go. Alright. Oh! Sunlight! Huzzah! 13 watts. Doing a little bit of science. Doing a pretty good job. It's getting there. We're losing power on the solar panel because the wear is increasing faster than the sun is rising. 31 watts. Oh yeah. Gaining 500 milliwatts. Gaining 3 watts. What? 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 Yeah, we're not gaining any watts. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does it say 12 now? Come on. Come on, man. 33. It's geeking. It's geeking, and it's freaking out. Anyway. Avionics, turn them off. No, that'll turn down my antenna, you fucking fool. The avionics is fine! It's a... You people. None of you know what you're talking about. Not one. What you really should be telling me is put alerts on. Like
I have
this.
an assessment for aircraft engineering tomorrow, but I am up at 4:30 in the morning watching this after pulling an all-nighter. I hate my life.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Venus guy will be ready in 44 days.
Yeah,
Avionics is sapping
sit
power.
through hundreds of hours of footage and turn these into watchable, slightly educational brain rot. With respect, of course.
Honestly, it's pretty easy reviewing the footage for this, because if I see simulation at the top, I can just skip over it. And that's most of the stream. So it's not that hard.
Jackpot.
Jackpot. Jackpot. So now we gotta do a far side lunar landing. I should probably build another launch complex that's big. Oh, I don't know. Also complicated, isn't it?
Calling North Korea the way I probe her celestial body.
True, folks. It's true. Maybe we can work on the lunar orbiter. Attack the French. Go to Venus. We could launch permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls.
Warning, this
with
all is
Tundra
staged.
orbit.
The moon landing is fake. Warning.
Warning. Okay, we have 250 applicants. I think we should chuck them all in research. Or at least, we'll do 100 in research. I don't think I need more engineers. Yeah, we're good on engineers. Let's put them all in research. Very good. We have a bunch more researchers. Now we gotta drop our construction speed a little bit, but that's fine. Did it land? It landed. It did. If you go on the YouTube thing, you can see it. You can go back in time. Alright. I'm in a broadcast of Kim's balls.
Deep
Let's
Space
just
Avionics can
fucking
be
launch
set to
it.
hibernate manually.
I guess. I mean, it hibernates when I time accelerate. Hibernates when I'm doing this. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll get that data. It's not a huge... It's neither here nor there. It's fine. Okay. Do I run the contract? Do I run through the checklist? I suppose I should. We don't have a contract for this guy. Launches during launch window. Yeah, we'll quick save the game. Oh, can I rename it? Oh no, broadcast of Kim's balls. Ooh. Okay, now save the game. 2025-11-26.
Also keep in mind that Farside lander will need something in orbit to relay back to the Pyongyang.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could do our orbiter and that same time kind of thing. I don't know. What time is it? It is 16:18.
Chuck Mung Bak Ek Dap Cannon Tone Zong Mat Trang Tao Gui 2 Script XEM
Yep.
No Doc New The Now Dung Hoi Gi Ka Thang Now Noi Duk Tieng Viet Dung Noi Gi Ka Zok So Kissim Wanwa Throwing Kisses.
Yeah, pretty much. Make sure crew is correct. There's no crew. Okay, now we click launch. Man, people got that Internet Explorer is in here. That's funny. Lower upper is transmitter and orbiter and lander can go alone. Yeah, we could do like an orbiter and a lander in one sort of thing. We might need a bigger rocket though. I don't know. Perhaps you reuse permanent broadcast of Kim's balls to provide a relay. Yeah, I don't know how relays work. That's the problem. Okay.
Lunar Mapper needs a pretty low orbit for the contract. It can't effectively relay for most of the far side. It could work if you land on the edge of the far side.
True. It's tricky. That's going to be a tricky one. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we will figure it out. Okay, let's launch this. This is not a simulation, by the way. There's no contract for this. We're just, like, I've kind of realized that this is going to be redundant, so we might as well just launch it into an orbit to potentially help with things.
They did get Stanley Kubrick to film the fake moon landing, but he insisted that they film on location.
It's true. Okay, ascent guidance. PVG, apogee, perigee are correct. Yeah. Inclination is correct. No, we want to do 90 degrees. Pitch rate is correct. 0.8. Yep. Next staging. That goes, that goes. That decouples, that goes, that decouples. Okay, staging's good. Stop at stage 0. Yep. Fly-by-wire is off. Yep. Pause alerts on stream deck. Sorry, guys. And we are ready to launch. Okay, engage autopilot, 3, 2, 1, go. We're not too concerned about this one. Okay, if it fails. It's really just to get some communications stuff happening. It might be useful in the future, maybe. I kind of doubt it, but it's just been lying around for so long, I might as well launch it. Through the clouds. Oh. Here it comes. One's going to the poles. This one's Pokemon going to the poles. Just turn that off. Maybe I need better antennas, do better relays or something. I don't know. Ah! I don't know. We'll sort it out. We'll get it sorted. Can't fall asleep when frog space program. It's true. I'm gonna fall asleep at this point. Oh fuck, don't do that. Let's relax here, guys. Let's relax here, okay? Very chill, very chill. Yeah, the ascent for this is much less efficient than the RL10 ascent because the RD109's thrust to weight ratio sucks. Fucking sucks. My eyes! My eyes! Ah! Oh, crisp. Beautifully crisp. Not a simulation? No. We are doing real launches currently. That has been the name of the game as of late. Oh yeah, we got our solar panels, we got our RD109 kicking in. It's okay. It's alright, I guess. 0.67! 0.67! Thrust to weight ratio. What the hell? What the hell? Someone should make a mod where the game randomly pulls you straight back down to Kerbal. I think you mean the Earth. That would be funny. Some large hand, like, just thrusts out of the Earth's mantle and just mine. Look at how high we end up going. Okay, let's have a look. I want to see our ascent. No, not our ascent guidance. Oh wait, ascent guidance. We want to do ascent stats. Gravity losses, 1,000 meters per second. Steering losses keeps going up. Wazy. We're gonna end up expending way more delta V because of how shit this ascent is. To be fair, we're also going polar. When I did that ascent from French Guiana, I think it was from French Guiana, it was like 8,900 meters per second expended total. It was insane. I didn't know you could go that low. Alright. And then we've got another fairly low thrust to weight ratio stage. Bluetooth RCS. Yeah, wireless RCS. Don't you know about it? One of the great inventions of modern... one of the modern inventions of man. Greatest modern inventions of man. Oh, yes. A wonderful polar orbit. Okay, we're about to enter orbit. Here goes. Oh yeah. Wow, that's so circular. That's insane how circular it can do. Crazy. Okay. Look at that. What? What the hell? What? A wonderful Poland orbit. True. It's true. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down Principia flight node. This is stupid. I don't need to do this, but I feel like it. Add maneuver. And we put the maneuver down here. And we make the flight plan like at least a day. And then, how much delta V do we have? 2,826 meters per second. How high up would that make us go? So where do I start? Where do I start this burn for this to be as high as possible? That's what I'm trying to optimize for. Huh. No, I don't want it to be as high as possible. I want it to be like... I want it to just be nice and vertical. Active engines. Yep. Nice and polar. Nice and Poland. That's pretty nice in Poland. Is it actually though? Not really. There we go. Okay, now get rid of that. Maneuver planner. Execute next Principia node. RCS on. Oh, this has actual good RCS. What a fucking concept. We love our orbits, Poland. Poland orbit. Kurwa! Okay. Let's let it settle. Once these stop wiggling around, that'll mean it's settled. And we can begin. We can time accelerate. Imagine how much better the RCS control would be if the placement wasn't cursed. Yeah. 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 Come on. Is it using any HTTP? It's not, apparently. Beautiful. Alright. Only drifting off very slowly. Here it comes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Yeah. Should I be going up as high as possible? Is that wise? I feel like the latency is going to be bad up here, but whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Actually, the latency probably will be bad up there. Might be best if we stick to like 60,000 Ks. Okay, hold on. This is a thing that I can work out really quick. If we go slow-mo. Play this shit at half speed. So we go into here. We go communication. We go antenna planning. Yes. Does it say latency? No, it doesn't. Really? Who details? Oh my god. Path loss. Noise. Link budget. Receiver. Bro. Bro. Alright, well let's say we're at 60,000 Ks. Right? With our L-band receiver. Connection debugger. No, don't show details. Just hit plan. 128 megabits per second. It doesn't give me... doesn't give me a lag though. Maybe it will if I... if I look for the right thing. The numbers, data slop. I'm looking at data slop right now. What's it called? Latency? If anyone sees something that says latency, let me know. Maybe that's a stupid question. Maybe because it's traveling at the speed of light, right? You should know a lot about latency being Australian. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's use our brain. So light travels at 300,000 kilometers per second. But I was having like 800 millisecond latency at like less than that. Oh, okay, the burn's done. Never mind. I guess we're not. We're doing that, I guess. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Now check this out. I don't know why I didn't launch to this orbit first time I tried this. Let's do physics warp. Okay. We're never gonna see those stupid messages again. Also, we need to point at the sun. Sun. Down. Execute. Pause roll. Check it out. Check it out. We're gonna go way up high into the sky. Early docking procedures is getting done. Venus guy is getting done. We're researching stuff pretty quick. Pretty quick. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls 2. Big stuff in the works, okay? What can I say? Big stuff. Fucking big stuff. It's beautiful. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's bring up Skoposh. Skoposh. Okay, these are disconnected, but this one's connected. Whoa, buddy. This one will be connected soon. There we go. Here we go. Thank you, Skoposh. Now look. Over the last 7 days, we've got like 50% connectivity. Isn't that amazing? Also, freaking out, pointing at the sun. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to do that. Koposh. Now if we use Koposh, we can see what our latency is. Latency limit 30,000 milliseconds. Down 270 milliseconds. I guess if you're doing two-way communication, you kind of need... like it's going up and down, right? Yeah, something like that. Pretty cool. Look, we've got something on the moon as well, transmitting stuff. That's so cool. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You can mouse over this and see. Huh. Here is our network. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful network. This shit better than my home Wi-Fi. 20 megabits per second in 1962 is nuts, if you think about it. If you stop and you think about it, yeah. The North Star has been replaced with this guy. Are these guys connected to each other? They are! Look, they're relaying to each other. Huh. Huh. Interesting. So this guy has data longer because, yeah, that's cool. This is the premise behind Starlink, I think. You launch enough of these, you just blanket the whole thing, and you're good. You're sweet. That's 4 to 5 television channels. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but in 1960, it's pretty good, you know? Let's delete that flight plan. Bye-bye flight plan. Okay, we can safely go back home. I like how this looks, though. I like just looking at it. It just looks cool. All their antennas doing their thing. Tesla link. The entire planet will have Wi-Fi. Exactly. There's more and more of these C-band stations popping up every day. Okay, is there any, like, kind of low... Oh, there aren't really a lot of equatorial... The redstone here is kind of on the equator. A little below the equator, I think, and our north guy can't see him. But our north guy can see the Mercury over here. Just about. Wow, look at this. We have a little... That's so cool. This guy's out of electricity, I think. These guys still have power. That's amazing. They've been up for ages. Respect. Hashtag respect. These guys doing a little relay thing. Love to see it. You really love to see it. I should make the Telstra Incorporated 5G tower dispenser. Wait, if I'm doing path, why am I seeing this? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, no way! I don't know how the fuck that works. It's doing a relay. It's doing some sort of relay to the moon. Somehow. I don't know how the fuck that works. Right? Like, why would it be showing me this if I'm just on path? Like, network, it makes sense. First hop, going down to the Vanguard, that makes sense. Path. So it's not, it's choosing to go to this, all the way out to the moon, and then back to this one. Why? Oh! This is an S-band receiver. Is that why? Fucking confused, man. I'm confused. KSC is over here. I'm really confused. This one has a wideband receiver, yeah. We still spinning? Oh shit, make sure we're still spinning. Yeah, we're still spinning. Okay, back to the Space Center. It just works. Clearly. Moonlink. Early ham radio transmissions would bounce their signals off the moon to get better range. It's why some of the earliest comsats were just gigantic metallized mylar balloons. Created an artificial moon to bounce signals off of. That's cool. Ham radio. I always think of just like... ham, yummy. Ham radio, delicious. Alright, Venus Guy's up next. And then I need to rendezvous my Jenkinses after that. Is there anything at all that we can do with... Well, no, we gotta wait for... Attack the French to be done. Fantastic. I'm thinking right now. These guys have S-band systems. Oh. I'm going to be tracking the Americans. Alerts? So right.
I'm 12 days behind on the series. Just wanted to say you're doing a wonderful job and I'm proud of you. Going back to the VOD.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Improved communications. This would be kind of awesome. Dinosaur. Why is there so many dinosaur
20
parts?
megabits isn't too insane if you think about it. The digital equivalent of a single old TV broadcast signal is about 2 or 3 megabits per second. Still pretty neato. Raising hands, light skin tone,
suppose.
raising hands, light skin tone, raising hands, light skin tone.
I suppose. Gemini UFC whip antenna. UFC. UHF. United Fighting Champ. Ultimate Fighting Championship. Deployable communications and something data system with better gain. Comms tech level 4. Better encoding methods allow for a massive 64 times increase in bandwidth. Oh my fucking god! Ugh! Thank you, Moody as well. So true, so true. Pain. Pain. Oh, yep. Putting my Ceto in my pants. Mod, it's 9 PM. This would be really good to have. You know, comms tech level 4, and then just better antennas. High gain antenna. Is it high gain? E-band? L-band? These aren't even that good. 17.5? Okay, what's the Munitron? 23. What the fuck? Why is this thing so OP? These have terrible... Oh, do they have better beam width? Is that what it is? These have, like, bad gain. They don't have very good gain at all.
Such peak donor alerts. Raising hands, light skin tone, 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 raising hands, light skin tone.
So fucking true. Trying to figure out how this all works. Oh, I see. So look how the beam width changes depending on the frequency that we're using. Right, so wideband is a different form of something. And so you can group VHF to KA band in their own sort of category, and then L to KU band in their own category. These are not wideband, these are wideband. It's the size of the circle, exactly. So 155 beam width is like a really wide circle. And then 0.7 is a really narrow circle. We were using L-band.
Now that you've landed something on the moon, have you considered going for your aerospace engineering degree at the University of Wollongong?
The University of Wollongong. No, I haven't. Right, so this is a very high gain antenna. But it's narrow. That's its drawback. I see. I see. So then how about these ones? These ones offer sort of a good compromise. They have much wider beam width, but a bit lower gain. Beam width is in degrees? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this is almost 360 degrees on VHF. That's crazy. Minus 3 decibels. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, is a lower number better? Or is a higher number better? A higher number's better, surely. These early ones have a low number. 3 decibels, yeah. These antennas confuse me greatly. They confuse me greatly. Okay, what if we get like even higher end antennas? Apollo high gain antenna. Omnidirectional. Huh. Big parabolic antenna. Much lower beam width. Interesting. We go crazy. We go to efficient antennas. Okay, Okay, these ones, there's no antennas in here. Oil, folded
Pregnant
parabolic
woman,
antenna.
dark skin tone. Thank for all you do, Mart.
So welcome. I'm so addicted to looking at antennas. Just take an optics and wave course. High number is better. The bell is some sort of log scale. Decibels. Okay.
Higher gain is better. Anything past 5 is directional. Anything under 5 is omnidirectional.
Right, okay. Interesting. This is a really good antenna then. I guess. I suppose. Anyway, improved communications would be really good to research. Is there any research that we need right now? Docking we definitely need. I think improved communications would do us wonders. And also, interplanetary science would be pretty nice. What does 1964 orbital rocketry get us? It gets us 2 engines and a bunch of configs. 1965 orbital rocketry. Just configs. Improved Hydrolox engines, get some new engines. Okay.
Are we Uwe? Are we Uwe? Guruj Chaka Child, and welcome to Finding the Periapsis with Austin. On today's episode, we will go over the right antenna for your inner peace and functional spacecraft.
Okay. I feel like waiting 40 days for the next thing to launch is quite a long time. Is there anything else that we could launch? Anything else we could do? We could set up? Set up some comms or something? Yeah, we're kind of waiting on other stuff for that. Alright, anyway, let's warp. It's not going to stop the warps anymore. Thank God. Pissing me off. Look. Doing it. Wow. And we're completing contracts. Contract complete. Contract complete. Yippee. Oh my God, that's a lot of funds. Okay, whatever. We'll put it into the astronaut complex. It's not even going to take it all. Bruh. That's so much money. What are we going to do with all that money? I don't know. Upgrade more things, I guess. No harm not.
YouTube super chat better than Twitch. I start this fight.
Fair enough. Do I get more of this or more of that? I feel like more contracts available would be good for the communications stuff. We can do that. What is that? At full speed, it's negative 687. What if we put this on max? Negative 7,000. Fucking hell. Alright, that's good. Okay, Venus Guy. Venus Guy is not going to fly for a while, though. Not going to fly for at least 24 days. But we will roll Venus Guy out on the pad, right?
Not even worth the fight. We all know which is better.
Alright. Alright, Venus Guy. Show us what you got. How are we doing funding-wise? Okay, fuck, the crude orbit is definitely getting there. The probes... Okay, we are peaking on all of these. I'm fucking peaking! Ah! Complete contract Our World. Guh. That's gonna be challenging, but I'm sure we can do it.
I'm glad Twitch understands YouTube is better.
Sure thing, guys. Sure thing. You go ahead and fight, guys. You go ahead. It'll make me money. I'll become wealthy. I'll become obscenely wealthy.
Yes, YouTube is better. Thank you for agreeing.
Where's our best spot? It is right in there. By like a couple meters per second. YouTube supremacy. Yeah, but the text-to-speech didn't go on that one. Come on, man. His greed sickens me. Hey, if we want to go... we want to launch like an idiot, we can launch like an idiot and it costs 30,000 meters per second instead of 3,000. Wow. Still takes the same amount of time to reach there as well. Wow. Wow. Time of flight. What if we do 0? Yeah, if you go like the speed of light, you'll get there in like a day. Departure. You arrive on the same second. What about this? This is below the speed of light. This is like 2% the speed of light. You get there in a few hours. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So... can we reset all this? Venus, 200, go. Okay, we don't want to go that far.
Mark, you're funny, Frogman. Efficiency is for boring nerds.
It's true. It's true, folks, it's true. Okay, so we still have to wait 19 days. Otherwise, our departure will cost a fair bit more Delta V. This is cool. I really like this. Okay. So... anything gonna happen in the next 19 days? No. Improved communications will get researched. That's awesome. I'm excited for that. Is this a heat graph? No, this is graphing... what is it? Travel days versus departure date on a Earth to Venus transfer, and the color is the amount of Delta V being used.
I thought Twitch died after TwitchCon. Is it still a thing?
So is this is 20th of August. This one's 19th. So I guess like here sort of thing. Doesn't really matter. We can kind of launch whenever. We just need to make sure our ejection LAN is about right. About 240 degrees. Okay. What's our ejection LAN on this? 159. 50. Oh no. Ejection LAN 147. That's fucking wrong. What? What do you mean 147? I'm gonna need a... probably gonna need to sim this to make sure that our ejection LAN's correct. I add a CAC alarm.
Glad to see you steaming. Was sad today because the deli at my work told me I had to stop putting the rats I found in the rotisserie chicken cooker.
Man, what the hell? Ejection LAN 240. 240 degrees. Longitude of ascending node. That'll do us. Okay, that's in 20 days and 11 hours. So... we want to actually launch our rocket like a day before that. Not a day before that, but we want to have it on the pad about a day before that. We can have it on the pad now and just wait until we're ready. Okay, why don't we just skip forward some time? Okay. 7 days. Alright, we are going to build our rocket. We're going to launch our rocket, I guess. It can just sit on the pad for 7 days. It's not a big deal. And yeah, we'll prep everything, I suppose. Okay, let's first run through our checklist. Need to remember the checklist. That's our most important thing to remember, because then I don't have to remember anything else. So, launch checklist. Correct contracts are selected. They're not! They are not. Step 1. Select the correct contracts. We want to do Venus flyby. Ding! Venus orbit. Ding! Okay. Correct contracts are indeed selected. Launches during launch window. Yes. Quick save the game. Okay, I'll skip forward a little bit. I want to do it like maybe 3 days left. 5, 4, 3 days left. Okay. Now we quick save. Save game. 2025-11-26. 1700 hours.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling Dick's Oyster Farm. It's better to shuck it before you suck it. How can I help you today?
It's so true. It's so fucking true. Venus guy. On. The Venusian. Make sure crew is correct. There is no crew on launch pad. Alright. Launch. We are ready. Time for that Venusi. Shut up. Alright. Launch a new vessel is checked on contract. Yes. Not even there. Okay. PVG, apogee, and perigee are correct. Yes. I want to go into that orbit. Okay. Inclination is correct. Yes. So we want to also launch to a correct longitude. Let's check our transfer window. I just want to double check that the longitude of ascending node is still the same, because I feel like it changes. And it's pissing me off. 239.67. Ah. Plot. Okay, that's in like 3 days, right? Yeah. Our optimal time is in 3 days. It's still a 240 degree ejection LAN. So, we plug that in, 240 degrees, launch to LAN. Okay, that's in 10 hours. But it's not, because we want to wait a little longer. Inclination is correct. Pitch rate. 0.8 degrees per second, that's correct. Right? Yes. Check staging. These go. This decouples. I also like how the rocket is floating above the pad. This goes, that goes, this goes. Stage, stage, decouple, stage. Okay. Alright. Staging's checked. Stop at stage number. Wait, why does couple first? Okay. I need to look inside here real quick. Yeah. Okay. Cool. In fact, we can turn on the RCS on that stage. Okay.
Yeah, but can you gamble on YouTube? I think not. Chat has needs and those needs must be met.
So true. Fly-by-wire is off. Pause alerts on stream deck. Okay. Pausing alerts. We are ready. We are ready to launch. Venus guy. On his bloody way. Go away, ascent stats. We don't need Delta V stats. I'll put this down here. Okay. We are not quite ready to launch yet, though. We want to wait until our launch window on the 20th. Launching to manual LAN. I see. Okay. Want to wait until the 20th of August. 1962. Okay, when's our next window? 8 hours. Pretty sure there's 2 windows per day for launching to the correct LAN. Okay, we'll do the next one. Oh, okay, here's our launch window coming up. On Kerbal alarm clock. There it is. Transfer window. Okay, we can close the alarm. Yep. Yeah, we're going 240 degrees ejection. Yup. Let's skip over that. No, skip over that one. Okay, 20 hours. Wait, 20 hours? That's not really what I want. Do I have to launch at nighttime? Are you serious? I think I do. Okay. Okay. I'm on auto warp. 2 hours and 29 minutes. Engage autopilot. Alright, everybody. Here it comes. Our Venus flyby rocket / orbit rocket. And ignition. And liftoff. Venus guy is on his way. Oh yes. A nighttime launch. I hate nighttime launches. Like the middle of the night. Awesome. Tick. I can't see anything. Well, I can see a little right now. And soon I won't be able to see anything at all. Like a boss. Alright. We have staged. Nighttime launchers hate you too. Fuck off. Watch this. Wee! Whoa. Those boosters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Back. Alright. We can time accelerate a little bit. As a treat. Need to remember that at 100 Ks the fairing deploys, and that can break solar panels, so you've got to be careful with that. Alright. Fairing deployment coming soon. And now. Very nice. Solar panels are good. None of them broke. Very nice. How's our hot staging? Our hot staging lead time? 1 second? That's good. That's very good. Beautiful. Okay. RD-107 is lit. Beautiful. Beautiful. I still have... Oh, I gotta do more driving gorilla. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. More driving gorilla. And now I can't see fucking anything. Awesome! Yeah! Oh, the solar panel's opened. Pretty awesome. S-band antenna. Pretty cool. DEFCON 1 in America right now. They are freaking out. Alright. Where are the stars? Great question. You can kind of see them. It also looks like the smudges on my monitor, so it's hard to tell. There's Jupiter. That's cool. There's the moon. The moon is a lot smaller in real life than in KSP's. Like, KSP's moon is enormous. It's very close to Kerbal. Ah! Next stage lights. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're getting to orbit. Let's check out ascent stats. See what we got. Oh, pretty low losses overall. Thus far, anyway. The gravity losses are still going up. Wonder how they calculate the gravity losses. Not sure. Isn't this the solar system on KSP? No, I mean the Kerbal moon. The Kerbal system. It's really big, but it's also really small. It's just like very close to Kerbal, and Kerbal's tiny. Kerbal's much smaller than the real moon. Alright, anyway, let's speed this up a little bit. You know, nothing's fucking happening. Sick. Venus guy. Venus guy alert. Venus guy alert. Okay, we have... Wow, we expended only 8,940 meters per second. That is remarkable. We did really well. That's cool. It's quite cool. Okay. Now. Next up is... Also, we had no roll that entire time. This has no roll control, this whole rocket, so... That's amazing. Now, Principia. Principia. Let's go to Venus. Let's go to frickin' Venus. 200 days plan length. And we're gonna add a maneuver. And we're gonna go 3,550 meters per second, I believe. Is as much as we need to eject from the solar system. Okay, now pop this open, pin Venus, and open heliocentric solar inertial. So if we time our ejection right, so okay, here's, let me learn something for you fellas real quick. Actually, let's have a look in. This is kind of an annoying way to do this, but basically, if we look in Earth-centered inertial, you can see our ejection from, not Kerbal, from Earth changes quite drastically depending on when we start the burn, right? And so that, as you can probably imagine, drastically changes the, how the burn is, like, gonna go. So it's quite important that we time things correctly, which is why it's been pissing me off that I can't seem to sort of sort out doing a burn with 2 stages, because this stage doesn't have enough, but it's got a lot in it still. And then the next stage has the rest. So I don't know. Anyway, back to heliocentric solar inertial. We actually don't need this much delta V. We can do a bit less. We can do a fair bit less. What? Okay. Now, if we go to Venus-centered inertial, we can see where our periapsis is relative to Venus, and we can move our orbital parameters until we get closer to it. And yeah. Oh, that's getting way closer to it. Okay. Then we do more delta V. So another thing that really annoys me with this is that if we go back to Earth, you'll notice that the shape of the ejection changes depending on how much, how fast we go. It's kind of hard to notice it here. But if I stop, okay, yeah, if I go back, see, look, now we're ejecting up that way. If I go forwards, we're ejecting up and to the right. So, like, the timing and the amount that we're going forwards changes things quite a bit. Anyway, I'll stop yapping, and we'll get this orbit sorted out. I have just fucked this orbit completely. Let's just hit optimize and see if it does it. No? Okay, the optimizer has given up. Like a boss. Is it at least going to get into the sphere of influence? Like, come on. Please. Please. Please? No? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. That's a wonderful, wonderful approach. That's just great. Huh. If we decrease the tolerance, it goes crazy. Increase the step number. Oh yeah. That would give us a gravity assist. If we have a look at heliocentric. Yeah, look at that. That would give us a gravity assist down towards Mercury, if we wanted it. Which I don't, but... hey. Pretty cool. 5 kilometer tolerance. We will crash into Venus if I do that. Okay. So now all we have to do is actually do the maneuver. And doing the maneuver is the fucking hard part. So I don't understand how it works. Because we need to do it with 2 stages. And it doesn't really let me just do that. I don't think. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Analyze final trajectory. Oh. Do 3 burns then? No? I think I might have to... yeah, I'll probably just end up doing a mid-course correction as the easiest way to sort of fix everything. I love the swirlies. Alright, anyway. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking sort it out. Let's just get it sorted. Or something. I don't know. What if we change it to instant impulse? Maybe that's the way to do it. Optimize. Go. Come on. Please. It just gives up. Oh, this stupid thing. Please. Optimize. Please. For fuck's sake. Rocket science bot. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. How long will it take us to do 3,000 meters per second with this? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way that I can figure that out either easily. Like, it's kind of hard to calculate that. Just off the nog. Yeah, I don't know. Optimize, please. Oh, there we go. It works sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. He thinks about it. Yeah, so the problem is, if we do instant impulse, and that's assuming that we just, like, accelerate 3 kilometers per second just instantly, which we actually can't do. So you have to sort of start early, start before the node, and then finish after. I feel like active engines is probably more accurate. Now we have to... Come on, optimize, please. Please. Oh, thank God. Doing it. Yes, thank you. This is probably more accurate. I'm just going to assume it is. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do it ourselves. Because if, I think, MechJeb can struggle quite a lot. We only have 4. Oh, man. Oh, well. Who's funding the North Korean mission to Venus? North Korea. Obviously. We're a very wealthy nation. You'd have no idea. Quite frankly, you would have no idea about our immense wealth. Alright, let's go back to Earth. Back to our boy. Floating around. I think we'll get close enough. We just need to do it ourselves. Yeah, can we point towards the node, please? That would be awesome. We have a good amount of power as well. Okay. And we force roll. Maybe a bit more than that, please. Okay, is that enough? Maybe that's enough. Alright, skip forward to the node. That is not quite enough. But it'll be fine. Hey, the sun! Finally! The mighty sun. Ah! Venus guy is gonna go fucking sicko mode soon. These solar panels look really ugly. I don't like them. I like the blue solar panels. These are just really good. They're very cheap for what they can do. Alright. Let's time accelerate to the node. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this ourselves. We'll just do it ourselves. So I gotta wait for T minus like 1 second because this engine takes about a second to start up. 1.33 seconds to start up. Let's also shut this down and just make sure we've got, just like double check, just really make sure that we've got enough good amount of stable propellant. Okay, that's good. Activate this engine. Alright, we're ready. We are ready for the burn. $15 seconds. 14 seconds. Get rid of all this shit. Get off my screen. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh fuck, I didn't wait until 1. Oh well. Okay. We're off. We're bloody off. Oh yes. Are we generating power? No. This uses a lot of power, but it's fine. Oh, we're gonna get so much science. Ooh, 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 so much science. Mmm, delicious. All this delta V and this beautiful engine. Our kind of shitty antenna. It's pretty decent, but kind of shitty. Over the ocean right now. Okay, we gotta be ready to cut this engine off, or to just stage. So let's pull up, pull back up Principia, even though it fills the screen. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. I just need to change my reference frame to Venus once we're getting close. The correct orbit. Weak ass engine. It's a fine engine. Look, we got a 1.3 thrust away ratio. That's good. Quite good. Look at us go. We are accelerating quickly. We just have a lot of speed to gain. Alright. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Beautiful. Okay, this has less acceleration. Also, this lit, which is good. Oh yeah. We are zooming. Bloody hell, she's fast. And getting faster. Every second getting faster. Bloody hell. Bloody hell's Bell, she's fast. Now make it spin. Nah. Locked in. How are we doing on HTP? We got a decent amount. Speed. Gorilla is speed. This is not a gorilla. This is Venus guy, okay? He's just a guy. He's just a little guy. Yeah, this is... Don't pay attention to this. Not real. The Principia stuff is real. This is... We cut off in 40 seconds, according to this. But this is probably also wrong, so... We're gonna eyeball it. We're gonna do the professional approach and eyeball it. Let's get ready to put slow-mo on. Because I need to cut the engines at the exact right time. Come on. Come on. Go on, son. Go on, son. Yeah, it says it's going to cut off now. That's not true. All maneuvers are in the past. Yeah, I can probably just close this. Close the flight plan. Try and kill rotation. Okay. I have a feeling I started the burn too late. Let's see, I guess. We'll see. Alright. Going up. It's going up and out. This is still not enough to get to the moon, by the way. Crazy to think. Look, it's going up. It's going up and out. Going up quickly. Okay, I want to put this in like slow-mo now. I'm scared. Okay, back to VCI. Venus. Okay. Okay, our orbit's moving. Our Venusian periapsis is moving as well. Okay, we can speed up time a little bit. Hope this works. I feel like it might. I feel like we're in good shape right now. Oh, this feels great. This feels great. It's looking very, very good. Okay. Slow it on down. Slow it on down. All the way down. We're coming in. We're coming in. Just... Fuck, it's coming in fast. Okay. Watch the number. Oh my god. More steps. More steps. Yep. We're at a 10th speed right now. We're going in mega slow motion. If this starts going back up, we gotta cut the throttle. Feel like it might not though. We might be good. We might be in the right spot. Just maybe. Coming on down. Coming on down. Doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well. Still shrinking. Distance-wise, it's still shrinking. I feel like the slow-mo wasn't entirely necessary, but making me feel good. The distance is still going down. I'm gonna move the camera around so I have a good sense of like how far away these two things are. It's very hard to tell when you're in 2D. Yeah. Okay. They're coming together. Not going to be quite the same as the flight plan. We are going to have to do a mid-course correction, but it's doing well. It's doing very well. Doing just fine. The thing is still going down, so that's good. Under 1 billion meters. Which is good, I guess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Still going down. Still going down. Oh, okay, and it's going back up. Okay, stop. Okay, that's the best that we can do with that. And that was good. We're back at 1x speed. Okay, so let's open our flight plan up. Delete this maneuver, rebase the flight plan. And now, add maneuver. Active engines, optimize. Please? No, okay. I guess this isn't really going to make us get closer, is it? Because we just did that. Can we get some optimize going, please? There we go. There we go. Okay, course correction of 200 meters per second. That's not bad. We can totally do that. We have a budget of 3,000, so that's good. Okay, we need to do this fast. Mech jab. Okay, let's fuck. Mech jab maneuver planner. Execute Principia node. Turn. No, it's coming up. It's coming up. Turn faster. Okay. Hold on. Abort. Don't do that. Let's wait a bit more. Wait a bit. And then optimize. Can we like put that back to 0? Do that. Rebase maybe. Delete the maneuver. Rebase. Add maneuver. Fuck's sake. Optimize. Go. Please. Find me the right spot. Okay, that's even better. The fuck? Why is it 15 meters per second less? Optimize. What are you doing? Okay. We're going away from Earth. Wait, no. I don't want to do that. We have auto warp on. Get that fucking shit off. Physics warp. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna get... How long is this? Like 10 seconds, I think? I'm gonna get slow-mo back on, because I just have a sense that MechJeb's gonna overshoot like an idiot. And I will be there to catch it. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Okay, moving on back. 10-second burn. Slow-mo. Slow-mo. Oh yeah. I love slow-mo. I love menus as well. I love 1 million menus. Bit more slow-mo. Okay, we'll see if it does a good job here. Not 100% sure. What is it doing? That is not at all what I wanted it to do. But honestly, it's kind of fine. Oh, fuck. Why did it stop early? Okay, no need to worry. No need to worry. We can use our RCS. We can use our very little HTP. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, translating is way better. Okay. 500 kilometers. There we go. Reference sun. Down. Execute. Point at the sun. Guys, this is big news. We're going to Venus. Venus guy is going to Venus. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, we're pointing at the sun. We'll give it a bit of spin. Let's set it on its merry way. Actually, let's turn that off. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, that's not gonna work though. We're gonna have to... Get that in a little bit with RCS. How far do we want this to be? I guess a bit... I don't know. What is the Venus orbit? Maximum aposcythe of 278,000 Ks. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we'll go 500. I think 500's chill. Venus doesn't spin very fast, does it? So it's probably not got much of a bulge around the middle. So it's probably very stable to orbit around Venus, if I had to guess. Okay, Principia. Let's get rid of the flight plan. Delete flight plan. There we go. Okay. Are we spinning? Are we still spinning? We are still spinning. We are facing the sun. It's precessing a little bit. Honestly, the precession is probably for the best. Okay. Goodbye, Earth. See you never. Goodbye, South America. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios. Bye-bye. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. And away we go. Whee! Oh, I'm so addicted to spinning. I cannot get enough of it. Fly by Venus within 20,000 Ks. We're flying within like 500 Ks, so we will be good on that front. Okay, now, the other thing we need to do, we've got to set the alarm for the right time. So let's do that. Let's go into our alarms. Double alarm clock. Quick add. SOI change. No! Fuck. Don't do that, don't do that. Fine. Nothing bad happened. Fine. Yep, we're good. Yep, we're totally fine. Okay. Venus Sky SOI change. Don't fucking press the quick warp button. That's a stupid thing to do. Okay. Hypoapsis, periapsis, closest target distance. Kerbal crew, science lab. Maneuver node. Okay, we'll just do a raw time alarm, I guess. I don't know how to do this, man. This shit's confusing. I could put the maneuver node down, and then I could do it on the maneuver. That would be the easiest. Let's do that. So, Principia. Come back, Principia. Add maneuver. 200 days. This is in 115 days. So 115. Do we come in and go out? Oh, okay, I see. 115 days, 3 hours. 115 days, 9 hours. So we wanna sort of be ready for it. Maybe like a day in advance. 1 day out. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll do 2 days out. Just to be safe. Okay, so now if we go here. Time to node, 113 days. Perfect. Add alarm. Venus guy. Okay, Venus guy at Venus. Alright. 113 days. Oh, fuck! The Earth to Mars transfer window is in 56 days. Fucking completely forgot about that. I reckon we could just send the same thing. I think we can build it in 56 days. Or less. We can give it a try. We can give it a fucking red hot try. Why not? You don't forget to collect high altitude science? Well, all the science is already, it's already started, so it's just waiting for the right situation, and it'll just do it by itself. So I don't really have to worry. Okay. Mars guy. I think the same craft will work, but we should sim it. There we go! We did another launch, guys, and it was a success. You'll need bigger solar? Maybe. We already have a lot on this one. We'll see. We'll sim it and we'll see. We'll also see if we can build it in 56 days. I'm doubtful, but maybe. Might also take longer to get to Mars. Potentially. Okay, so this is just a test of this, but if we just integrate the same thing. Mars gets further from Earth. Yeah, I'm aware, but we already have a lot. Alerts, so true.
One trick for optimization is to set parameters closer to where you are at, and then run more optimizations getting closer and closer to your target orbit.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, how long will it take if we build Venus guy as fast as fucking humanly possible? 68 days. We click rush. 46 days. We can do it if we rush. But we gotta rush. The Jenkins rendezvousing will have to wait. That's okay. Attack the French. All the parts, you have the research costs. Oh, it was just a couple of parts. Doesn't really change much. Okay, that's good. That's good that we can do that. Let's scrap this for now. Or actually, we don't have to scrap it. We can just edit it. Are you capable of going to Mars? Well, that's the thing. Why don't we have a look? KSP RSS transfer chart. Is there a chart for all this? Here's a chart. Oh, buddy, I love charts. Oh, buddy, old pal, I love charts. Oh, yeah. Alright. Check this out. That's a chart right there. So, this is from Kerbal. Outer planets. Never mind, this is completely wrong. It's a nice looking chart, but it's completely wrong. Not what I'm after. I'm after... No, not Kerbal. Where the fuck is the RSS one? There's one for real solar system. Where is it at?
PR1 Wiki on GitHub has charts.
Alright, I found it. I found it. We have our subway map. Okay. There's Mars. So Venus, 640 for an intercept. 1060 for an intercept at Mars. That's quite a lot more. But then I think our capture at Mars would be a lot less. Yeah. It's actually easier. Okay. We could just... this could be it. This could be correct. This could be enough. Let's give it a try. We need to wait until the correct transfer window. From Earth to Mars. Initial orbit 200. 39.67. Plot. Look at that. The transfer time is a lot longer. Okay, time of flight to up to 400 days, and we'll start
Only
at like
75 cents a day. You can help this YouTuber learn to have the will to live again.
True, folks, it's true. 430, and then 2, and I don't know, day 250. Not quite. Day 280. What the fuck? Well, day 360. Okay, there we go. What is this? There's a perfect little point in there. Where if you launch at the exact right moment... Does the ejection land change, like, rapidly around there? Kinda does, yeah. That's interesting. I could zoom in on that part if I had the patience, but I don't. So it's in this little blob here. Kind of doesn't really matter when we launch. It's all about the same. 3,600 meters per second is about the same as well. Okay, so the only thing that changes is our ejection land on different days. That makes sense. So why don't we go like here? Copy the departure time. Then we hit simulate. We just paste. Do I do from now, or do I do... I don't think I do from now. I had do. Okay, and our ejection land is 86 degrees. 85.88. We'll do 86. Go. What's going on? We're going to Mars. We're doing our Earth to Mars orbiter. It'll be crazy. Oh, the wizard's helping. They are helping. They're tremendous. Look at the days go past. Water's flowing underground, etc. Okay. Kerbal alarm clock. Go away. What was it? It was 80 something degrees. Fuck's sake, I forgot already. Okay. Earth to Mars. Initial orbit 239.67. No insertion button. Plot. 12 day 360. 87.71. Okay, 88. Let's just do 88 degrees. Ascent guidance. Launch to longitude of ascending node 88 degrees. In 6 hours. Let's go. We will test this whole thing out. With a bit less regard for things going on. Pressure scan, Sol... Oh, right, yes, Sol space high. We've never actually left the sphere of influence of the Earth. The Venus guy is going to do that. I should probably go back to the Venus guy so we can watch it do that. I wonder how long that'll take. Alright, anyway. No slow-mo, please.
My Chinchin, will you promise to do no more real launches this stream? Only do simulations this week, and next, it is the will of YouTube chat, Twitch chat, cringe and bad.
Oh yeah, slow-mo. Oh yeah, you guys want 15 million more sims? I can do that. I can definitely do that. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Let's crack open this here. Whee! This one launches quite well with 4x physics warp, this particular vehicle. Go 8x for a bit. Once we hit over 100Ks, we stop. And...
Mark, why is there not a photo of Glorious Leader strapped to the side of the rocket?
Bro. Well, we have the flag. On the launch vehicle. Bro, we should... well, it's not a lander, it's just an orbiter. No one's ever gonna see it. Whee! Alright. Hydrolox stage begins. Or works. Whatever.
Duotrigantillion simulations.
10 duotrigantillion simulations. There we go. There's orbit right there. Okay. I'm gonna look up KSP Principia. Maneuver with stages. I don't know. Executing manipulation with Principia. Oh my god. Oh.
It matters not if anyone sees Wide Kim, it matters that Wide Kim sees all. Repent for your dissidence to the Glorious Leader.
Doesn't help. None of this is helping me. Alright. Well, I don't know. I can't figure it out. There's nothing online about doing a maneuver node over multiple stages. Bro's locked in. Indeed I am! Close that. Flight plan. This one's actually going to be like 300 days, probably. In order to get to the moon. To the shmoon. 3,600 meters per second. Uh-huh. Oh my fucking god. My fucking god. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Where the fuck are we going? Heliocentric solar inertial. Where's Mars? There's Mars. Mars is gonna be going that way. Oh, okay. Do we need more? Does it want more Delta V? Is that what it wants?
Your best bet for multi-stage maneuvering is to plan multiple consecutive maneuvers, one for each stage. You can see how long each stage burns on the map, and start the next maneuver just as the prior finishes.
That's true, but I can't plan them properly. Because if I go active engines, it does this engine, right? Sure, I can shut down this one, I can activate this one. But now if I do active engines, it's assuming that this engine is pushing the whole mass of all of this. So, like, it doesn't really fix it, you know? Like, that's probably a bit better. But it's still not right. It's still wrong. It's killing me. It's freaking killing me.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck. That's what I'm saying. Why do some of these... Oh, it's because the integrators... Okay. More steps. I see. Okay. More steps. Not gonna let me do more steps. More steps, please. Alright, this is 300 days. 400 days. Okay, there we go. It was about 3,600, wasn't it? We can figure out a transfer that gets us there in about a year. Oh. Land aphelion. Oh, I saw it sort of twitch there. Yeah, like that. That means we're getting close to the Mars, I believe. To the Mars. Pin Mars on our board. Mars has moons as well, that's cool. Mars-centered inertial. Alright. Bruh. Oh, that's sick. The orbit lines are really thick because they're orbiting a lot. Okay. Can we just click optimize? Is this gonna work? You gonna do it? Oh, it is gonna do it. Whoa, well done. Well done, Principia, well done. Hats off to you, buddy. Haven't you done well? Fuck. Yeah, so another problem. This is for people who know what they're talking about. Another problem is if I were to just do...
Just do the MAR by hand.
I can't though. Like I can't even like doing the plan is the plan's wrong, you know? I can't really just do it by hand. Oh my god, it's lagging. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. We could just give it a try, though. Give it a red hot go, do a little readjustment midway through. Ah, it's fine. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Maneuver planner. Where you at? Execute next Principia node. Do it for me now. Do it for me now. Okay, I would like to have functional RCS, please. It's like, I don't know why it moves around so much, but it likes doing that. Yeah, whatever. Warp to the node. Put that there. I don't know how this engine doesn't seem to have ullage problems. Almost ever. Like, the propellant is almost always very stable. Somehow. Which I fuck with. That's kind of handy. Oh, the beautiful sunset on Earth. How long do those solar panels last for? Not that long. So we'll see. Oh, fuck. I should not have been time accelerating. That's fine. Okay. So, in about a minute and a half, this engine will cut out and I have to stage. Just get this done quickly. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and stage. Didn't stage as fast as I would have liked, but it did stage. Okay. 6 minutes. What? That's not possible. Okay, I'll just watch it. We'll just watch. We'll watch the orbit do its thing. It's doing its thing right now. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa. The big noodle. Okay. Mars centered inertial. Yep. Focus on Mars. Yep. Ah! Oh my god, I don't care. It's doing it. It's doing the thing, guys. It's doing the thing. Guys, it's doing the thing. Guys. I'm gonna have to up the number of steps, aren't I? Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, please stop it at an appropriate time, MechJeb. I believe in you. I believe in you. Stop it now, stop it now, stop now. Stop now, stop now, stop now. What are you fucking doing, you idiot? No, you fool. It did a good job. It did a good job. It did a fine job. It did a fine job, I guess. It's a bit of a fool, but it did a fine job. Okay, we can't fix that with RCS. We're gonna have to fix that with another maneuver, but that's fine. We can do that. Rebase, add maneuver. Optimize. Don't optimize. Fuck you. Optimize. Go ahead. Go ahead, do your thing. Go ahead. What the fuck? Why does it want a correction of 800 meters per second? That's not optimal. What if we start way later? Like, hella later. And then optimize from there. How about that? 800 meters per second still? Bruh. 300 meters per second. Okay. Okay. It seems like optimize doesn't have a very large time horizon. Wow, that's cool. Little swirlies. Well, 376 is still a lot. Maybe we can go way further. Go like hours away. And then optimize. At least it's doing the actual job of optimizing. 200 meters per second. Seems like the longer I go, the better it gets. Probably to a point. Interesting. I wonder why. I'm not sure. Quite frankly, I don't know. 217 meters per second is good. That's chill. Can we do better? Can we, like, up this to, like, multiple days? Like 3 days from now. What if we optimize now?
If you don't need a specific inclination, you can uncheck the inclination box to have it optimized to whatever inclination works best.
True. That's a good point. I guess it doesn't really matter. It wasn't really trying. The inclination is just blank, so it's probably not trying. Okay. 236 is fine. We can do that. Let's do it. Execute next Principia node. Assuming it survives coasting that long. That's a great point. Fantastic point, even. Terrific point. Wonderful point. Alright, give it a bit of a spin. Okay. Time accelerate to the next node. Oh my god. Whee! Whoa, the moon! What? Did we just do a grab? Wait, what? How close did we just come to the moon, then? We'll have history. We'll be able to check. Come on. Did we just do a gravity assist off the moon completely unintentionally? That's actually nuts if we did. Come on. I know! I know, Gabe. I know you don't like it. Come on. We came within, like, pretty close. Pretty close, to be honest. I don't think it affected the orbit that much. No, it didn't. Okay, it bent it a little bit. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, look, it's executing the node. It's stabilizing the propellant. Yeah, see, this propellant's not very stable. It doesn't like staying at the bottom of the tank. Weird. Oh well, it's gonna pulse these. Knowing that it does this so early. He's saving HTP right now. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go back to the moon. Mars, I mean. Oh my god.
Just got back from taking the league. What did I miss?
You missed not much. A whole lot of not much. Hit it. Oh yeah. Bro, why does it lag so bad when I zoom in and out of the moon? Oh, I mean Mars. The M. 3-hour-long leak. Oh, baby. Gonna do a good job? Did a pretty good job. I'll give it that. It did a pretty good job. Okay, and then we can scooch it back in with our RCS. Go on, love. Go on. Go on. Oh, yeah. A nice close Mars approach. Good. 300, I guess, days away. Alright, now, where the fuck are we? Progress is being made. It is. It is. Thank you very much. Okay, now Advanced. Oh, wait. We waited 3 days before pointing at the sun. That was probably stupid. Sun. Down. Cute. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of sun. That's a lot of sun, baby. Alright, give it a bit of a roll. Okay, that works. I'm gonna have to change that as it flies along because it's gonna go through almost an entire year of flight. But whatever. You know what? It actually might be better if we spin just like kind of sideways. Oh my god, why is it so fucking laggy? So like we spin it like this. Like this looks dumb. But it's as long as we're in the plane of the sun while we do this, there's never going to be any time where we're not able to generate power. The fuck? 10,000 speed, it's acting a little funny. Wah! Oh my god, I have to fucking babysit the batteries. Ooh. How are these doing? We're 3%. They're not 1 at all. I have to babysit this shit. Piss me off. Give me the sun. Give it to me. Alright, give it some spin. Alright. That'll do. 100,000 times speed, can't argue with that. Okay. Whoa, that is a funky orbit. We're going to Mars, I guess. I suppose. Let's go into a reference frame that looks a bit more normal. Let's go heliocentric solar inertial. There we go. Okay, this is a bit more reasonable. Let's put our flight plan to 300 days, maybe? You drop the number of steps a little bit. There we go. Cosmic ray science from Sol Space High. Nice. Why is it not letting me? Oh, because there's... Yeah, it's the Venus guy. The Venusian. I don't care. Speed up. The Venusian has shot past Venus and will never be there again. Bye-bye. Mass spectrometry is pretty good. Oh, Patrick Jenkins retired. Bro. My computer is going... It does not like this one bit. Dude, it's 1963 by the time we get to Mars. Wazy. We're also gonna have, like, way worse signal. Kinda working. This thing is fucking tweaking. I don't know how we still have electric charge. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. The solar panels are definitely not pointing at the sun anymore. 60 days. Still. PC. My PC! Is that the sphere of influence? That's the sphere of influence, I believe. Yes. Okay. 100,000x. Okay, we have terrible connection. I think there's one station on Earth that's like giving us a good connection, and it gives it to us for like a couple hours. Oh well, we can still transmit data, so it's fine. We build up a bunch, and then we zap it back real quick. Yeah, check it out. Pressure scan, Mars Space High. Hey, that's pretty cool. Oh, and then we transmit 500 kilobytes of data. Super fast. And it's done. That's kind of all we need. We don't really need more connectivity than that. Alright, here comes Mars. Say hello, everyone. Let's not worry about how the solar panels aren't even remotely facing the right way. Oh, Angie's calling me. Probably get going. But Mars. Look, the wear's only 31%. We're generating power and I've not even turned the avionics off. How good. Force roll. Oh yeah. That's a 24 kilometer periapsis. Oh, that's not right. You know what? I think we have enough delta V to capture. What if we burnt up? That would be way more exciting. Let's just verify that we do indeed have enough delta V to capture. So we zero all this, rebase, and then add a maneuver out in front. Come on. Come on, maneuver. Move along. Come on. I can't move it? Okay. Hey, there we go. 300 days is a bit much. Maybe we just do like 10. No, not 100. 10. Okay. Hypothetically, if we wanted to stop here, yeah, we definitely could. This would only take 1,000 meters per second. We got 2,700. Could we land? No. Could we get going slow enough that the atmosphere doesn't destroy us immediately? That'd be pretty cool. It's worth trying. We can give it a go. This is about as fast as we're going to get. We got 2,700. We could get down to 2,000 meters per second. That's pretty good. We definitely have enough. This can do it. This craft can do it. This craft can go to Mars. And get into orbit of Mars. Alright, go long clock, go away. You are going to go surface velocity minus. Uh-huh. Centered Mars fixed. Uh-huh. Oh my fucking god. Mars does not spin very fast. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, spiral. Alright. How long is this thing able to burn for? A minute 47. How tall is Mars's atmosphere as well? We're learning so much. We're learning oh so very much. 125 Ks? There you go. Oh, look at that. I tried to start the engine and it wouldn't let me.
Are you sure your engineers
cool.
used metric and not imperial units?
They must have used imperial, the bastards. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! I remember. I remember why it's doing this. It's because, oh my god, it's so big! Martian lean. They're not telling you. Mars is made of lean. Yeah, it's because KSP... Oh my god, that's horrendous. KSP loads all the textures at the same time into RAM. So, the creator of the Soul mod, Ballisticfox, gave me a config that like just basically removes Mars as a surface, and I think a few of the other planets as a surface, which is good for performance and for load times. But if you're actually coming to Mars, then that's... Oh, that's funny. Look, we're slowing on down. Hopefully we don't burn up before we hit the lean. I want to make sure that I'll use cheats. I'll use cheats. We'll do infinite propellant. Once our thrust to weight ratio is as high as possible. 10 right now. Stop that. Okay. Hypothetically, if we landed on Mars, what would it be like? It would be very purple. I forgot to install Source. Damn it, I didn't install Counter-Strike Source. This only has one light, doesn't it? Yeah. I wonder if infinite propellant lets me light it multiple times, though. We will see. Alright, turn that off. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's float on down. See what there is to see. We're on Mars. Almost. Guys, we're landing on the lean planet. Whoa, the atmosphere looks cool. That looks realistic. The lean planet, however, does not look realistic. Oh, it's got some surface scatters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. It's annoying that this engine takes some time to start. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, ooh. Beautiful. Okay, if we had like 15 million ignitions on this, we would have been able to land on Mars. And if we had like an additional 1,000 Delta V, we would have been able to land on Mars. So that's cool. Just saying. It's pink. It's hot pink. Nice. Alright, anyway, I gotta get going. I was landing 1964. True. 63. Mars well, no, we're not actually gonna land on it. This is just gonna fly by. The antenna broke. Oh. Boing. Boing. Why is it doing that? I'm not touching this. Boing. Boing. Okay. Go back. Let's go back. Let's integrate Mars guy. And we'll get... Then I gotta leave. Okay. I don't have enough money to integrate that. Oh. What are we building? Venus guy?
Yes, Martian rover.
Oh, I mean, that is the right thing. Okay, we are building it. Now we just need to rename it Mars guy. Or should we name it something else? Kim Il-sung in The Martian. Coming to theaters. 1963. That's a great name. That's a great name. One of the greatest names. We're gonna... Okay, so that's in 46 days. Earth to Mars is in 56 days. We gotta roll it out to the pad still, so... Yeah, that's good. Let's put our construction back on. That's too much. Okay. Anyway. Save the game.
Martian seat opens.
Martian seat opens. End of stream 13. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Okay. Have I done everything? I have another checklist. I have checklists on checklists. Is anyone streaming on Twitch that I'd like to raid? No. Okay. Cool. I will see you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.